video games.
Video games?
Video games.
Video games.
That voice sounds spooky, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Well, it's Sunday the 15th, which, as you know, equally spooky.
Yeah, absolutely.
Everyone is aware how spooky Sunday the 15th is because it implies the presence of a Friday the 13th.
Yeah, Jason's still out there. He doesn't take the weekends off.
He's just fucking leisurely strolling around. It's 48 hours later, that motherfucker's just taking a walk.
Right?
You gonna do something about that? Well, we haven't for 2 days, so I don't know.
It wasn't a problem yesterday. I mean, the day before was pretty bad, but yesterday was fine.
Yeah, he kind of calmed down for Saturday. That was fine, actually. We thought he was gonna terrorize the local Publix, but then he just, shopped. It was kind of weird, but he didn't cause any problems while he was there, so we couldn't throw him out. But hello, everyone. If you're...
I'm just can't go over that. That's how an actual retail store would deal with a murderer in this
It's
store.
true!
It's like, we can't do anything.
Even if somehow his body was emanating the theme,
Right.
they would just be like, corporate might have our heads if we evict a single customer.
Uh-huh.
Even if it's Jason Voorhees. Yo, all replaying Probotector. Okay, it showed it in the intro, but it won't here. It showed a flesh soldier. And that freaked me out. Because the whole point of Probotector is that it's a robot.
Right.
Because this is, for people who are wondering what is with this version we're playing today. In 1999, Konami put out a Game Boy Color colorized version collection of all these classic Game Boy games. And I'm so jealous that it came to Japan and Europe and it skipped America. Because I would have bought all 4 of these. That was absolutely my shit at that time. I was collecting Namco museums. So good.
And these are like colorized versions. These are like something you expect from Nintendo themselves.
Right.
For like Mario.
Yeah, this is the Super Mario Deluxe.
Right.
Of these classic Game Boy games. And I really, honestly, I'm surprised I haven't just bought these. Just to own them. Because I own every Castlevania game except for the X68K original. And also Castlevania Chronicles. The MSX one. And can you really own a Java phone game?
I don't think you can. I don't think that's
so we'll
allowed.
say Haunted Castle. So those are the 3 I don't own. Oh, this version is not improved. It's just colorized only.
Yeah, I was like, don't worry. It's still good. There's no version of this game that runs right.
Not one version of this game is fucking not decomposing. So, our first Bob reward for us hitting the various stream goals during the Donathon today will be Bob drawing, and I need to get this verbatim, as always, Lightning being the best Final Fantasy protagonist. Chat, you get to decide how long Bob gets to draw that. And simultaneously, we're going to start a prediction. For people who don't know, Dot Level. Let me do that shout out while I describe this. Did it do it? It did it. Okay, Dot Level's doing, once again, her Classicvania challenge for October, challenging all sorts of streamers to beat some Castlevania games, to get cultured. There are a number of games on the list, but I had to watch a lot of people play these Game Boy ones this week, and I literally started itching. It was bad. I had to stop myself from going live at midnight on a Thursday. And I'm just like, oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. And that was after we recorded 2 podcasts. But there are 3 tiers of beating these games. You will predict what tier I will beat this game on today. Is it going to be a deathless run, a 1cc, or just beating it?
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Subs?
Bob, if you were to guess what I will be doing for Castlevania The Adventure.
I think you're going to 1cc it. I don't think you're going to get deathless.
You don't think I'm going to deathless this?
Heck, you might even just beat it. I don't know. You haven't played this in a long time, I assume.
Does it matter if I played it recently? It doesn't run right.
I know, right?
This game drops inputs so often.
Yeah.
Okay, so there you go. Get your predictions in. Wasn't this one kind of easy? Well, once again, it drops inputs. It runs at like constantly fluctuating speeds because of slowdown. And anything can slow it down. Are there 2 ropes on screen? Whoa. That's hard.
Is there 1 rope on screen? Maybe that's enough.
Is there 1 rope and the notion that a bat might be somewhere? There might be a bat in this video game. Time to slow this down. So we're going to let that prediction go.
Yes, but what specifically is
Let me check how the poll is going, though. It looks like people are going to make you draw that for a whole hour.
Jesus.
Shocking, I know.
Every time we have that option, they choose it.
Oh, they want to see the highest quality Lightning being the best Final Fantasy Pro tag possible.
Yes.
You can't see the poll because of the hype train? Try refreshing. How about you pull some bitches? I don't know why try refreshing to me sounded like a fucking insult come back. GigaBoots and dot levels, the Reese's Cups of retro streamers. Now, wait a minute. This is a very important question, Stark. Am I the peanut butter or the chocolate? If I have a choice here, it would be the peanut butter because I'm distinctly not healthy for you, but so fucking savory. It's a rapper! Wait a minute! I don't want to be disposable! Okay, now that Spiff's phrased it, who's the peanut butter gamer? Maybe I don't want to be peanut butter.
Oh. But no, that guy doesn't even like peanut butter. He doesn't count.
So you're saying I should take the role?
Yes.
I should be... Never mind, we're back. I absolutely want to be the peanut butter gamer. Somebody needs to actually like peanut butter and have that title.
Uh-huh.
That's how I feel. Okay, Bob, here's the split on the predictions here.
Okay.
We have 14% of the channel points going towards Deathless. We have 38% of the channel points going towards 1cc. And then we have 48% saying just beating it.
I think this is very reasonable, except for the people who think you're going to do this Deathless. I don't... They believe maybe too much.
If I do Deathless, I'll be as surprised as you. But it is, like, I can't say it's not within the realm of possibility. It actually is.
I guess if nothing else, you have been watching other people play this game, so you know it'll probably remind you of the problems.
I'm just painting out the picture of me in a dank cave, sitting on a throne with some fucking wine, watching these streams of people play this. For a lot of people may not realize, I actually love Castlevania games. That's why I own all of them, but 3 of them. This one I had growing up. This isn't just bad, it's child abuse.
I did not realize the full extent of Dot's power until seeing how many people are willing to stick their hand in this particular blender.
Yeah.
Yeah, and even worse, I watched them do it, and I was like, oh, that could have been my hand.
I just didn't understand why so many people this week were playing this exact one. Like, I was like, why aren't they just playing Adventure 2? And it's apparently Dot's fault.
Yeah, it's technically her fault that this is happening. But, you know, we can't blame her for the fact this game doesn't run right. That would be an overreach.
Normal men.
What do you mean?
Just innocent men.
Yeah. Luckily, I looked into, this is really nitpicky stuff. You know what? I'll get to it. I'll remember to say it when we get to Castlevania Legends, because I'll have to toggle the setting anyways. Anyways, Bob, you get 60 minutes. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. Well, I'm going to start yet another timer.
We can't have too many timers.
I should have set some sort of what is the challenge Nightbot command, so that way when people come in and ask, we could just hit that.
Mm-hmm.
Very unfortunate. But basically, it's to beat some Classicvanias. I think there are 14 of them on the list. Both versions of 3, Haunted Castle, X68K, Castlevania 4, Dracula XX, which is the SNES one, Rondo of Blood, Bloodlines 1 through 3, Adventure 1 and 2, and Legends, which are the Game Boy ones, and Castlevania The Adventure Rebirth, and I think I covered all of them. I think I just listed all of them.
104 hours? Yeah, I have 104 hours to draw lightning.
Bob, if we give you 104 hours to make art, it better be a 3D fucking model.
Right.
Wouldn't that be dope? Guys, wouldn't it be cool if we figured out how to get Bob some like motion controllers to sculpt? That would be fucking good. Oh, is the PSP version of Rondo there? I actually really like that.
Oh yeah, that version's really neat. I wish it got ported to anything.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
Because now just being left there to rot on the PSP is sad.
You ready, Bob?
Yeah.
Yeah, luckily the Vita TV plays it.
Yeah.
You get that nice sharp output. But yeah, it does suck that it's not on like why isn't it on the PS5?
Yeah.
Where's that? $30,000 goal, Bob learns Blender. That's funny because Tosh and I are actually, after the move, trying to figure out Blender too. So now it's a family affair. We're all going to figure out how to use Blender. Why do these gamers love Blender so much, you ask, as Castlevania The Adventures title screens. Ready?
Yeah.
Okay, 60 minutes. 3, 2, 1, go. Whew. Chat, if I don't once see this, I will be sad. But I also slept like 3 hours. And also, it's a decomposing corpse of a video game, so I don't hold my self-esteem hostage, caring about how good I am at this. Yeah, I owned the Game Boy version of this growing up, and man, tell you what, you're just like, this music's so good. Real shame about everything else going on here. I could be playing Metroid 2, and at least there would be like some fun. 1cc means one continue clear, meaning that I don't have to continue. Thank you for asking. It should have occurred to me that people wouldn't know.
Right. Yeah, it's not. I also.
That's not modern, overall relevant lingo. Like more people probably know the word. Oh, this is a fucking complicated statement, but I think it's true. I think more people know what a Nuzlocke is because the popularity of that.
I feel like that shouldn't be the case.
I feel like Pokemon content has made it the case because that blew up. What a good game where you have to give the character invincibility stuff to get through the level, and that's just the design. Because otherwise you're gonna get wrecked by these rolling eyeballs. This game is such a decomposing ghost of a game that if you stop holding the direction to move, the frame, you go off of a platform, you will drop straight down instead of having any momentum.
God.
So never let go of left or right when you're going off a platform. Not ever. You better make sure you're moving. Oh, I was reading chat. Whoops. And there goes my fireball. Tragic.
Disgraceful.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You're supposed to do this hit list, Sam.
Dot actually has done, unless I'm absolutely crazy, I'm pretty sure this is the case, no-hit Castlevania 1 runs.
Oh yeah, I could see that was a game that runs.
Right, yeah. I wouldn't recommend getting good at this game to any human ever. It just doesn't seem fair.
No.
But yeah, this was officially a part of the pantheon of games Dan appreciated just because the music was good, and I would like boot it and just listen to it on my headphones. Okay, so this is my least favorite part of this game.
Oh my god, already?
Yeah, because platforms drop, and then yeah, so there shouldn't be that much tension over the simplest jump.
Right.
And this game finds a way. It's the next set. The next set's gonna have my replacement. Whoop. I hate this. I hate this so much. I can't even tell you. My playthrough of this game has absolutely stopped here as a kid once.
Oh yeah, I remember
these stupid fucking jumps.
It's
I
so
hate
dumb.
them so much.
Why is this a part of level 1?
I don't know. Like, you can tell they were out of ideas on level 1.
Right, we haven't tried anything yet, but we're all out of ideas.
We're all out of ideas. There you go. So we finally made it to the boss. Congrats, everyone. So far, we're deathless. Do. Oh.
This dude also has a whip.
Yeah,
But
it's
he's
true.
dead,
It's like
so.
in my head, it has a point on it, so it kind of looks like a spade at the end of a chain whip. Like it just. I like the emote nomming syncing up with the score sound. Nom, 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 nom. Also, hi, Digital Basic. Or as people would say, Digi, but you know, we have a lot of Digis around here, so I won't be
Right.
saying that. We have Digimonda, Digibuy, and Digital Basic. Ah! Only one confirmed in chat right now. Dan, you just wasted that whip power up. And unfortunately, I did that last boss so bad, I lost the whip power up there too. What's up, Matt? What do we got?
Welcome to the cheese caves. Good luck.
Cheese caves?
Cheese? Maybe on the regular Game Boy Color scheme, it looks more like cheese.
I mean, maybe they're shooting cheese wheels. I don't know. Yeah, this is going unfortunate right now. Do I think things are gonna take a turn for the worse? Not really, but I am getting nervous. This game was universal good, if nothing, if for no other reason than OC remixes were really good based on this game. We've now arrived at my least favorite part of this game.
2.
Okay. Notice a pattern? I
It's almost like these dropping platforms are just bad. That couldn't be the case, though. That'd be ridiculous.
No, that's at what point is your game just garbage if your player's mortified anytime they see them over a bottomless pit? How did you do that? Holy fuck. Yeah, I know. Pro strats. I actually find, like, as a kid,
How did you know that?
as a kid, the notion that you didn't want to whip the eyes just blew my fucking mind. I was like, but they're coming at me. Yeah, but you can jump over them. Okay, first off, slow down, mister. You can barely do anything in this game.
Maybe you can jump over them.
Maybe you can jump over the Mr. Guy who designed it.
If you stop to think about it, it makes a lot of sense.
Okay, we're good. Everything's good so far. Just calmly whipping behind me and jumping over the ones in front of me. They doubled up. I don't like it. I wonder if I scroll that slowly, if they would have more space and be more jumpable. This isn't a secret, right? Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. The interesting thing is this boss isn't help. Ooh, wow. I actually made that. I'm not used to making that jump. I think I go down the right one, then the left one. This boss doesn't really matter if my whip isn't that strong.
Okay.
Because this dude's an idiot. He's the dumbest boss in the game. He just jumps out of a hole in the wall and dies in like 1 to 2 whips. Hell, I think it's just 1, no matter your whip strength.
What?
Because it's the weird, like, I don't know what the enemy's supposed to be, but I assume it's going for a flea man thing. This is no, okay, that's not a secret either. Starting to think I don't know where level 2's secret is. Oh shit. Yeah, this was supposed to be a race. Okay. Well, I took some hits I really didn't need to. Hit! And then jump. Whew. Okay. We're still good. You already missed the secret? Okay. Yeah, the second level secret doesn't really matter too much. Because once again, they leap out and you whip them once if you... I think it's just period. Oh, I gained a level. That's cool.
You mean a life?
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay.
No, I'm leveling up.
It was like, wait,
Dude, that would be funny as hell. This game barely works, but it has RPG mechanics.
Right? It's
How
like,
nostalgic. We're getting risky here. I may lose a life. I'm seeing red.
Oh my god.
All because of that right one. I didn't take a hit from any other guy. He just, like, jumps instantly.
Right.
There's stuff later in the game that I worry about whipping too soon for the timing. And then for that guy, I just consistently go too late. Oh, this is the last one. Okay, there you go.
Whew.
We survived, chat. We're still deathless. It's almost a mini game. Are mini games supposed to be fun? Oh, hey, look at that. I have 5 lives. Good thing I won't need any of them. Yeah, good job, Bob.
Oh, thank you.
They can tell the drawing's going well.
Right, of course.
Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Too bad I don't have flames. Do, 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 do. Whoop. Got that one up in case things go real bad later. Hope you have the stage memorized. Me too. Yeah, actually, you know, it doesn't fucking matter. Because it's going to drop an input or start running slow in a way I don't expect. And if I don't die on this stage, I'll be surprised. Once again, it's possible. What a video game. You know, I made the joke earlier that this is like child abuse, but unlike a lot of bad Game Boy games, my parents didn't buy me this. This was my fault. And besides, there's something charming about Mega Man 1 and 2 on Game Boy.
What, are you saying this lacks the charm of Mega Man 1 2 on Game Boy?
Yes!
Oof.
Absolutely. It had Castlevania on the box. How was I supposed to know? Come on. It's got good songs.
Yeah.
Admittedly, they're not as good as The Adventure 2, but The Adventure 2 is actually a genuinely good game.
Mm-hmm.
And then Dracula. Dracula in Castlevania The Adventure 2, Belmont's Revenge, is the sole reason I don't recommend that game. Elsewise, it is a very recommendable Castlevania game to play. Oh, my fireball hit it. Oh yeah, I guess I should clarify. Unlike like any other Castlevania game, when you get hit in this, you lose a grade of whip. And that's hit by anything. In the sequel, they change it so it's one enemy type that does that.
Huh. That's not a thing in any other Castlevanias?
Not that I can think of.
Huh.
Maybe in the Adventure Rebirth.
Yeah, for some reason I thought there was a thing in the, like, 1 through 3, but I guess not.
No. If you die, you lose it.
Right.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to say the line. This is my least favorite part.
So much for Deathless.
So much for Deathless.
Rip.
I see a bunch of ones in chat screaming no. Look, guys.
Yeah, I don't know what you were expecting.
I don't either. Deathless is unhinged. I don't think I've ever seen a Deathless run in this game.
If you stop to think about it, it makes a lot of sense.
I could tell a 2 proc to that sound. It's okay. The 1cc is looking pretty strong right now. I'm not anemic on lives or anything.
Dan, hang in there.
I saw Vox deal with this BS. Yeah. Yeah, the fun thing is we've done Castlevania enough times where you can see different eras of Dan's deal with this shit. You can also see my very first blind attempt at Dracula in The Adventure 2. It's a solid 30 minutes of me figuring out in the Castlemania 2019 video.
Yeah. Yeah.
Zeon and Bob are trapped in the recording room with me.
Right, because those are when we were pre-recording. They weren't live or anything. It's just
We hit the record button. There we are, still at it 2 hours later.
the three of us just sitting there like,
Oh, God.
will Dan do it or will Dan give up? Of course. Dan will do it.
Yes. I would like to thank Kacho Arino for giving me the strength. No, it's fine. Everything's fine. I just like making sounds.
Yeah. Who doesn't like making sounds?
Thank you, Bobbins Robbins, for the boop bop beep boop. It is some good booping and beeping. I really don't like this part. Sorry. So this is my least favorite part of this game.
Dan, you can't just keep saying that.
Oh, yes, I can. So if you were like frame perfect cool guy, you could probably speed up there by dropping the input on moving left or right the frame you move off that ledge, because that thing I was talking about. If I had a stronger whip, I'd be fine right now, but I don't, and I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead now.
No.
It's okay. I got past the continue point, and this is much easier if you continue up here.
Okay.
Because the spikes aren't there yet. Gives you a little bit more time. And now I have the good whip. Yeah, Horace has left the fan Discord banner, but Horace is still with you in chat.
You can't escape him.
Mr. Show Pony. Yeah, I don't aspire to ever do this deathless. I really can't recommend people try.
Yeah, no.
Other Castlevania, sure. I think I did a frame perfect jump, so it didn't even check what the input on left was. Because he just jumped straight up, and I never left with my thumb.
Good lord.
$29,000 Deathless Castlevania The Adventure Run. No, Chris, no.
So would you say that you expect this to be the hardest level?
Yeah, actually.
Okay.
I think Star was like, I don't know, that was kind of neat. And I'm like, I don't understand how you could find this neat. The level after it is like a traditional, normal video game level of hard. The first level has a background at least. Which I know, I mean, you may be sitting there in chat going, Dan, it's a fucking cave thing. What are you gonna put on the background? Literally anything. Not just, you know, brown. Just saying. We could probably think of a thing to put there other than the color brown.
I don't know, but the color brown is pretty tempting.
No! Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. How should we celebrate? Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Oh, the slowdown is real.
Dan, hang in there.
There are candles everywhere.
I feel like we'll need that voice clip a lot this game.
On this very day. Boys. Just to be clear, that was not Sarah Lede saying it's good, actually. Just to be clear, and I did not point this out, I don't think, in the Castlevania video. I found that without the color version. Thank you.
How did you know that?
I like to point these things out.
Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Subs?
Because that is way harder to spot on the Game Boy original.
Oh, it feels so good to be
Yeah, of course.
You have to notice the formation of the bricks because there are no colors. Thank you, Oblivion TV, for the 10 gifted subs.
Jesus, 10 subs. How are we going to celebrate?
Subs.
Oh, right.
Is that not clear? This dude is such a chump. So about why, like, Dracula's the only hard boss in this game.
Every boss I look up and he's dead before I get to see him.
We get to celebrate sandwiches.
But what specifically
Just edit it to say that. This is the last level of the game.
What?
If you put money on 1cc, you're looking pretty good right now. Also, the song's good. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Boys, boys.
Yeah, you're gonna beat this game before I can finish this drawing.
Oh, yeah, of course. Dude, it took 43 minutes during Castlevania
Right?
4 years ago. I got to watch people play this earlier this week. Which Sarah actually went into a secret room I had never seen before.
Cool.
Yeah. Vox might have also gone into the secret room. I don't know. Oh, one sec. Okay, that guy's dead. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see if I can get past this guy without taking... Good. Boys, boys. Yeah, he shoots down. We're good. Okay. Let it go ahead. You gotta abide by traffic. Yield to traffic. Okay, any second now a fireball comes out of nowhere. Okay. Doing pretty good. No! Oh, well. It'll be fine, chat. We'll be fine.
Don't believe in chat.
Whoop.
Nothing's fine.
No, everything's fine. I'm just missing a fireball. I'm gonna get it back in like 10 seconds. Yeah, this hallway being like so shittily running and everything is not great. There's a trick with this thing up here that, you know, I really don't backseat, so I didn't tell anyone anything when I was watching them play this. The trick here, and I watched it trip people up a couple of times. You gotta scroll back a bit, wait for that fucker to open his mouth. Okay, he spawned a fireball into nothing. Now we can kill him. If you move too fast, if you let him, he will just shoot a fireball into that wall and hit you, and it'll be annoying. This is my least favorite part of this video game.
Jesus. The bone towers in this game are the weirdest in the whole franchise.
You mean the sock puppets?
Yes, they're sock puppets. They just look like some dude's hand.
Yeah, no.
It's so weird.
Honestly, my brain's like, it's a sock puppet. It just is. Boys. No, they didn't fix shit in this version, but it's colorized now, so that's pretty cool. That's a neat trick. I really wish they brought these Konami collections out. Oh no! I am gonna end up in that room where I showed you how to scroll the screen. So here's our replay. Oh yeah, all the spikes have absolutely ludicrous hitboxes. It sucks so bad. Oh, this is bad. Get out of here. Stop doing that. Good job, Dan. It actually doesn't matter too much if you take a hit on this guy because you're going to get health right behind him. Now, if you got hit a bunch by that guy, then it would be a fucking problem. Up. Nice try, Satan. Okay. Open mouth, close mouth. Okay. This is my least favorite part of this game. Yeah, if I move faster, I'd probably stop having a hernia every 10 seconds as I stress myself out. You could hear the song start to slow down. Do 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 do. Can I say I'm glad the other Castlevania games didn't have ropes you climb? I feel like this gave me total PTSD for that.
Yeah,
even though it's fine in 2.
Funny how this game's thing is climbing ropes.
Yeah, you don't climb stairs. Stairs are hard to program.
Right.
Admittedly, you look at most of this game and you think, man, they probably had a hard time programming all of this. Let's see. We wait on that, right? Yeah, okay. And then he goes low. Nice. Good job, Dan. I would like to tell chat I appreciate that they feel I'm a good enough God gamer to do this deathless. Maybe. What's wrong? What do you mean? Are you fighting? No, that was just a guy in a spooky hood. just a guy who's like, I need something that'll strike fear into the hearts of gamers. I can't believe I took that hit. That hit. Yeah, this room. I'd never been here.
Huh, what in the world?
Yeah. It's just secret platform, secret rope. Ba-da-da-dum-bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-da-da. And then we're going to come up here, and then we're going to do the smart thing. We're going to wait a little bit longer because we want that. Foof! Okay. So this is actually looking really promising for a successful run on Dracula. Uh-oh. Why did I say that out loud? I know how that goes.
Right.
I think we're still good. The timing in this room always freaks me out because of the slowdown and stuff, so I like to wait one cycle. Okay. Please give me a whip upgrade. I know you're a big fan of giving me hearts and stuff, so that way I can get my health back and have to fight through this hell, but what if instead this Christmas you gave me a whip upgrade? No. Okay. We're gonna have to fight you again, aren't we? No, I didn't scroll back enough. Nice. Well, shit, guys. We're there. Wait. So, Bob, you're almost done drawing, right?
Oh, absolutely.
It's gonna take me 34 minutes to kill Dracula.
That's good.
No, it isn't. Let me try to remember what I'm supposed to do here. Hey, chat asked me how much of a pain in the ass this fight is without the fireball. So those bats are the thing I'm terrified of swinging early for, because you take that hit and it can go really downhill.
Oh yeah, because there's just spikes down there. You die. You fall.
There we go. Done.
Incredible.
This song kind of sounds like an evil Wheel of Fortune theme. that's actually really apt.
Man, this game is actually shorter than even I thought.
Oh yeah.
When you got to level, what, 3, and we were like, this is the final level, like, oh wow, what? A lot of yippies in chat. I wonder what they predicted.
Good job, Bob.
Thanks, chat.
That took 27 minutes, really? Awesome. Oh yeah, because we started Bob's timer at the same time. Neat. I wonder where that would time out. Oh, right. This version is the version that people don't speedrun, so I think I automatically get 4th if I submit this.
There we go.
Lord of the Pants says, holy crap, I have 138,000 channel points now. Submit it. Do it. Eh. Hey, Gustavo. Just in time to see Castle Dracula Fall. Greetings, GigaBoys. Just stop to say hi. I can't stay, but I wish you a happy weekend. I saw your profile pic with the wifey or a girlfriend. I don't know. Very cute picture.
Yippee!
That was a good stream. Let's shut it down. Take a nap, everyone. Thanks for the stream, Dan. No problem, Stark. I got your run on my spreadsheet. Ooh. So before I submit this prediction for The Adventure 2, I will let you know that is a full-size video game.
Right?
It is approximately twice as long as this one. And I didn't play it nearly, like, I didn't get nearly as far as, like, I've beaten that game once ever.
The Dracula in that game is also insane.
Yes, which I burned the muscle memory by Giant Bat Dracula. The end. Yeah, it's a 54-minute video game. So I actually don't know how this one's gonna go. I feel like 1cc is very possible. Deathless is within the realm of physical possibilities. I don't know if... Anyways, having said all that, I will now give you guys, like, 2 minutes to predict. Okay. For people who don't know, the reward for doing this is one of 3 different... Yeah, you fucking showed up so goddamn late, you already missed a game! I get one of 3 different stamps on my little fun card.
Incredible.
And the 3 different colors are for the 3 different tiers of beating a game. Current stretch goal. I love the typo. Give me a second, though. I can pop that up. We can spend a moment with that.
Oh man, we got the song.
Yeah, that's really good art. He's so strong.
Yeah, he's very strong.
I don't think I've ever played Ye or Kung Fu on this collection. I wonder if the Game Boy version of that's decent at all or a fucking mistake. You never know with early Game Boy.
Yeah.
You know, this is going so well, we're going to take a stop in an Antarctic adventure after this. People don't want Castlevania Legends. They want Antarctic adventure.
Anyone's ever heard of that, yeah.
Yeah, and they love it, actually. Okay, so I'm going to hit the start button. That way you can get this song while we check out where we are, goals-wise. I actually missed the part where Oblivion, by donating those 10 subs, actually finally killed Mr. I Like Spam.
Oh my god.
Mr. I Like Spam was very resilient after that giant donation on Friday.
Right.
Unfortunately, between Pleochrome's deeds
Mm-hmm.
and now Oblivion TV and everyone else's, Mr. I Like Spam's fucking dead.
Rip.
Fucking rip. Okay. Yep, that should do it. Let's see. We are currently $93.44 away. Yeah, let me put this back on the other screen where it goes. Oop. And then hit full gameplay. Nice. It's already set up and everything. We are $93 and how many cents? 44 cents away from the goal of Bob Draws and a chat-designed Mighty Number. Like from Mighty Number 9.
Incredible. I'm actually pretty hyped for that one.
Yeah, no. I think the combination of chat gets to choose powers and chat gets to choose attributes is a really good combo.
It's always fun to do these where chat gets to have input on what the heck I have to create.
Yeah. And then after that, you know, 250 beyond that's a Pilot Wings marathon. For people who don't know, Pilot Wings is also one of my favorite franchises, in as much as I love Pilot Wings 64 enough to carry me through the rest of it. I actually really like Pilot Wings on SNES, but I didn't grow up with that at all. But I find it to be a fun time. Yeah, Pilot Wings is such a chill game. I love it. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, the funny thing is, if we're just looking for credits in Pilot Wings 64, that's like 20 minutes, maybe half an hour.
Right, because you don't need to do all the different...
Yeah, you just do the rocket belt and like one other category if even. The Count was alive after fighting Christopher. He escaped the falling castle. And what? It watched for a good chance to resurrect his body.
Wait, what?
He's like, 1 second. I'm going to figure out how to make my body resurrect.
I thought you were already alive. What do you mean resurrect your body?
15 years later, the ritual forced Salile, the son of Christopher, to inherit the title of vampire hunter was about to take place. I think that's the only time we have like a passing on ritual.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. Anyone remember what Salile's name is overseas? Isn't it different?
Isn't
I'm
it
saying
like
Salile. Oh, yeah, Slayu, like Slayer.
Yeah.
However, the Count was waiting for this exact moment. He was planning to use Slayu. I'm going with Slayu. I always remember his name as that outside of reading this text. Use Salayu's sacred powers to regain his body. The next day, 4 castles have appeared as if to protect Salayu, who has disappeared like the mist. And now, the new battle is about to start. Yeah, Cirque du Soleil. Cirque du Soleil. You better like how the music ran out before the text did, because that's what you're gonna fucking get, mister. Bob, 4% of people, or channel points, eight people total, have thrown behind Deathless.
You're crazy, guys. You are crazy. Have you not seen Dracula in this game?
They have not. That's what I know. I know this to be true. Actually, you know what? I'll give up the ghost now. I couldn't sleep this morning and I practiced Dracula. We might do him on our first attempt.
Oh my god. Incredible.
I didn't want to say that before predictions. Bob didn't know that at all. There's only one person who could have guessed that, and they're streaming right now, so I don't think they made the prediction. Dracula's game's a fucker. Last Seahorse. You were fighting the person before Dracula, and I'm watching your chat. And once again, I don't want to say words. I don't want to tell people shit. Okay. And I'm just like watching that fight go, and I'm like, oh God, help me! I'm gonna watch them fight Dracula, and that's gonna take 2 hours. And then it did, and that was a nightmare. And that's the thing, I love this game and I want to recommend it to everyone, but the fucking Dracula battle is just garbage. It's like so unhinged, it's I want to be the guy tier.
Yeah.
Oh, I should clarify for anyone who doesn't know. This is the version for Japan and Europe. So we get a cross. We don't get the X, which is sort of an advantage at some points in time. I'm not going to say it's a flat upgrade. I think there's one guy it's a flat upgrade for. It was funny, though. I was watching The Last Seahorse, and I was like, why don't they just use the fucking cross? Because I forgot. I was like, where's the fucking cross? They keep picking up the axe. And then I remember, oh, right, the censorship. Right, fuck, shit. I remember by the time Vox was streaming this, which I didn't get to see much of Vox playing the Game Boy ones. Just use Jesus, bro. Yeah. But yeah, no, I really love this game. Listen to this music. This is a banger.
Yeah, this is on the Game Boy. Come on. You don't expect music this good.
No, I don't expect music this good on the Game Boy because it's, you know, the Game Boy has slowed down constantly.
Uh-huh.
So you generally don't make songs that go this fast. Like, think about Pokemon, right?
Uh-huh.
Every song in Pokemon is so much slower than this. In fact, there's that one part of the main Pokemon battle theme that's, like, anywhere near as fast as this, and that is, like, bold to even have one part of a song. Dan? Can we whip the correct direction today? Woo! Okay. I was driving to get some food after the second podcast I recorded on Thursday, and I'm listening to Vox play this. I didn't get to watch. My phone's just streaming the audio to my car, and I hear her go, "This part's impossible, unless." And then there's a long pause, and then she's like, "Oh, you can move down the rope faster holding A, of course." And I was like, "Yeah, that's funny." To just stare at the room and be like, "Fuck you."
Yeah.
Excuse me? Because, yeah, they didn't have that feature in 1, and God, I wish they did. One's such a bad game. One's like a game that I just genuinely look at and go, you shipped this.
You should feel bad.
The Game Boy needed titles, sure, but at what cost?
Whenever you get a chance, can you bring up the regular view over there so I can see how much time I got?
Absolutely. I can do that right now.
Great.
Luckily, no eyeballs will roll into this entrance. But yeah, I fucking love these games. That's why I was like itching watching everyone play it, which has been great. Like, as much as I make it sound like it's a strain to have not played it, it's also been just super awesome watching everyone play it. In fact, while I'm, we did the shout out for Dot at the beginning, and we can do that again later, but I just talked about watching this person's streams. So you should also watch this person's streams, The Last Seahorse, DJ and retro and contemporary gamer over on twitch.tv/Last Seahorse. It's the last one. You gotta appreciate it. Appreciate it while you can.
Wait, are they killing all the other seahorses? Is this the one situation?
I didn't ask how they were the last seahorse. I feel like that may be a situation where I'm better off not knowing.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, my kingdom for the ability to crouch and then turn. But yeah, the cool thing is, you know how I was just talking about doing the, 1 second, let me check the audio balance on this. I feel like somehow this is louder than the last game. No, it just feels it because it's so high energy. I'm gonna bring it down on our side. But yeah, luckily the thing that's neat about going to practice Dracula in a way in this game, in a moment that is so uncharacteristic of these Game Boy Castlevanias, especially the Adventure 1, but this is obviously way better a game than that. You can use the password to get straight to Dracula.
Oh, that's
like
great.
The final Dracula fight. So if you want to practice it, you can just put in that password.
Incredible.
Yeah. Chat, I'm gonna be honest, I thought I almost led to my death there. I may die here. I don't think I've died yet, but I may die here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure people will be screaming if you already died.
That's true. Some of them.
Like, no, not like this.
Yeah, that's a good point, Chad. It does look like Krakow. This is a cloud. It shoots lightning. There's a crystal formation. I get it. Kirby enemy.
Oh, okay.
Bob's one of those fake gamers who doesn't play Kirby. He saw the box art and he said, this guy's too angry. Let me tell you, it's really fucking annoying growing up, being a boy, okay? Growing up and just seeing all the shit that's like aimed at boys is not cute, none of it. You can't even have things that aren't conceptually actually cute, like an easy bake oven. You need the gross science version.
Right.
And then finding out like, oh yeah, Tetris Attack originally had fairies and it was kind of cute. But here's your fucking Yoshi characters. And I mean, I still love the game and I like Yoshi, but
Yeah, I mean, Yoshi's cute. Not as cute as fairies, but
I don't know. Yoshi has like the tongue thing going on. It always has like a puffed out cheek that I don't know. Chat, is Yoshi cute?
I feel if Yoshi isn't cute, at least the other characters in that are cute.
Blarg's cute.
Right.
I think everyone can agree. The penguin, Raven, I think is its name, and Blarg is cute. We might need a poll on this. Chat seems torn. I see one person who says no, and then another person who says meh, and then a bunch of people saying yes, Yoshi's cute. I disagree with all of them though, so we need a poll. This level is something. Fuck! Well, at least I didn't lose my whip upgrade. I need to get better at expecting that. I really love the Game Boy Color version of this. The plants in the background have the 2 different colors. It's really cool. I'm inside now. Excuse me. Is this some sort of prank? Is this a jape? Are we having a raffle at my expense?
No, they're having a J-Fifth at your expense.
A what?
A J-Fifth.
They're having a heaf at my expense. I don't know that I want that. I feel like the cross is pretty good. I don't know though. Maybe the fucking. But yeah, I've beaten this game all of once. It's in that Castlevania video. That's the only time I've beaten this game. You know, aside from practicing Dracula, it's not the same.
Right, that's not the same.
No, that's really fucking not the same. I played it before that, but I didn't play to the castle. You know, I've mentioned this a lot, but as a kid, I didn't care about beating video games at all. The second they stopped being fun, I would switch games. So for this, I would play like 2 to 3 levels and then just whatever. It's not even that it necessarily got hard past that. I just went, I'm good. And I didn't catch, like I came in on the last Seahorse. Sorry about that. I came in on the last Seahorse's stream when they were already at Slayu, so yeah. That's a lot of this game I don't have muscle memory with. In fact, this level compared to the prior one, I have way less memory of. I'm not sure. Maybe I just played the other one after this. Maybe I went to the one it automatically chose. Also, I've only ever beaten Castlevania Legends once, and I barely have ever played it. In fact, most of the time I've spent playing that game is that video from Castlevania 2019. That was scary. I most certainly did not forget I was playing a game. This is slander. The song is a banger. Okay. Fuck these things. For anyone who's curious, they take your hearts when they hit you. They changed it so that way you getting hit didn't take down your whip upgrade unless it was the sock puppet fireball or cheese wheel. And then they gave these weird sea life the ability to take your hearts. And I'm like, what if nothing did this? Have you considered?
No. Why would we consider that?
Also, I'm going to be honest. I think it was Vox. It may have been the last Seahorse who pointed out that using the holy water on these prevents them from exploding the ground. And I'm like, holy shit, what? Like the eyeballs, normally they explode the bridge. If you use the holy water on them, it doesn't blow up the bridge.
Huh.
Which is unfucking real. I had no idea. Chat, I am at 2 health. I do not remember who this boss is. What I'm trying to say is sorry.
Right, it's like rip to you if you wanted Deathless.
I'm sure there's health up here on this top path. Oh, there's fucking nothing up here. All right, that's kind of like the same, right?
Yeah. Yes.
You should keep throwing things this way and not throw it to the right as soon as I drop down past you. Thank you. God, none of this is health. My points, Daniel. How could you? I can see what you put in on. You didn't bet. I don't need this peer pressure. Nice. Man, that fireball is really helpful there. Good thing I haven't died, he said. About to die.
Mm-hmm.
So interesting thing. I get on the rope, I jump to the left, and I'm pretty sure that moves my sprite, but doesn't scroll the sprite. So I'm actually left of the center of the screen because of this, because I did it enough times.
Oh.
I'm going to back up a bit and give myself some more space. Because there is no advantage being that close to the edge of your vision. There are very few situations in video games where that's an advantage.
Mm-hmm.
The only one I can think of off the top of my head is Mega Man 2 and the Wily Cave with the drops. You can outrace it. Because it spawns the drops based on them being on screen for a set amount of time. So if you hug the edge of the... Oh, we're at the boss. Please. Please. It's got some fucking vibes. Oh, shit. Let's get rid of this guy before we investigate. Thank you for the heart. Cool, cool cross. Okay, 80% of chat says Yoshi's cute. I'm just saying there's a little bit of vibes with Yoshi that I'm like, Yoshi on paper and in many executions, yes, is cute. Oh yeah, I should have used that cross ring. Can I go back? Yes, you can, but it won't be back. I don't remember how this boss is done. Rip to you, chat. I don't know why you would have ever thrown in money on Deathless on a twice as long Castlevania.
What?
He opens his mouth and then 3 death balls come out.
No way.
Yeah. The day I remembered that Vox's fucking going live notification was a strong bad reference was a really rough day for me. It's like, that is what her going live notification has been for fucking years.
Right. You know, once you hit the perfect going live notification, why would you ever change it, though?
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Subs. Thank you for the subs.
Thank you so much. I would look at who that was and thank you by name. But, I'm getting sprayed by these weird Minotaur guys, and I have no idea what the game expects me to do to dodge this bullshit. Oh, I can destroy it. I can destroy the flames of hell. Through fire be purged! Oh. Ah, cool. That's a neat scroll effect. The very tail end of the fight where they slammed down was the only part I got to see Fox do of this fight. So I really wasn't prepared for that. Soylent Chef says, it's okay, Dan. You don't need to do Deathless. In fact, you can die a few more times. I can see you put it down on 3.
Right.
I can see
like
you.
this.
I can see you.
We're on to you.
I love this song. And this transparency effect is really cool in the original Game Boy. And elsewhere, it makes you confused and go, what the fuck's going on? See, for anyone in chat who is unaware, the pixel refresh speed of the original Game Boy is garbage. So that really just looks like a dimmer, transparent window.
Right.
It's a really good effect. Bam, 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 bam. What a good soundtrack. I actually, I'm familiar with and nostalgic for the music in this game because it has a sound test. So I booted on my Game Boy and just go into the sound test, wear some headphones. Okay, sure, yeah, we have the fucking holy water, why not? Intentional. People do not give Rondo Blood enough credit for that one innovation being the smartest thing.
Which thing?
The sub-weapon pops out of the back.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. That is so good.
Life-changing. Oh, you only have 7 minutes left on the drawing.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep an eye on it. It's getting close.
It's true, not enough games have sound tests these days, but, you know, that's also counterbalanced by most games have bad soundtracks these days.
Yeah.
Wave Race on Game Boy is basically unplayable on anything with the Game Boy screen because of those effects. You know what? I'll take your word for it and I'll try it someday. Because, I think... I think I have a cartridge of that. I mean, at very least, I have a Game Boy Color flash drive, which we bought for the channel so that way the Game Boy player would properly engage Game Boy Color compatible modes for games that elsewise could be played in other ways. And then we mooted that with the Mister. So nowadays that just sits in my analog pocket. And the analog pocket has that really cool, like, it's the one time I've seen it work out great, where it has a pixel emulation layer where it will properly use its insanely high resolution of, I think it's 1600 by 1200, and it's that tiny, tiny screen to, emulate the separations and stuff. Well, at least that wasn't the first death. That would have been sad. Second death is like, whatever.
Yeah, and you didn't continue or anything, so who cares?
Hey Dan, what if you didn't fuck that up? Can we go back down? Yeah, but it'll never come back. All right.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
So,
Hey Kyle, hey Kyle Kiesk, how's it going? I mean, a lot of games do actually have like sound tests. Even Smash Bros. had a sound test. So like, it feels like if you care about your soundtrack, there's still a chance nowadays. Like, it's not a certain for sure.
Right.
But honestly, most video games just don't have amazing soundtracks like they used to. Because, like, we ended up in a weird era of like, oh, that's distracting from what's going on. Yeah, I almost got to listen to a good bop. That's unfortunate. Fuck! At least I had no whip upgrade to lose. Joke's on you, asshole. Not bad, just had a fat burger. Hope you guys are feeling better. Yeah, no, I'm feeling pretty good. I have to clear my throat every now and again, which I apologize for, but aside from that, I'm good.
Yeah, so I'm mostly over it. Just a little bit of cough left.
Yeah, luckily that fucking Mucinex is, the generic Mucinex, just works wonders. I think, I'm starting to think all my customers at CVS who are like, the Sudafed one is the only one that works right, was just making drugs. Because I'm like, I don't know, man. Well, no! Everything's fine. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Oh, wow, I didn't realize the scroll speed of the rope actually outpaces you, so you can't climb up against a rope that's going up. That's crazy. Listen to that. It's like a bass line for that song. That's a cool room. I don't know what the bounce pattern's gonna end up like, and I'm scared. Okay. We're good. I could have just moved past him. No label is gonna let you put music in. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know that having licensed music is that popular nowadays. It feels like, it feels like nowadays it's become less common than it was during the PS2 era, you know? Man, look at how hazy that is. Oh, that is terrifying. That's really where the fuck that timing up. Like, you might have a song that's licensed.
Right, I feel like licensed soundtracks have always existed in a sort of smaller niche than the rest of the video game soundtrack in general. Like, it's for a certain kind of game.
Yeah, like there's always been the this song is made by group situation. Like, even, what is it, the third Prince of Persia or the second Prince of Persia in the reboot trilogy on the PS2 it has a licensed like song for the Marines. Like, you know, the same one they used for that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think that's. Oh, this is a cross boss. Welp. Live and learn. I forgot that's how it changes. I was like, I know this fucker pops his fins. I thought he was gonna come in and out of the walls, not shoot off. Oh! Okay, we're good. Oh! Chat, we have 1 life. Which I think technically means I have 2 tries. Will I recover? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try, I'm so scared. I think I would have probably gotten that boss on my first try if I had the cross.
Right.
Or an axe. To be clear, the axe is equally valid there. I have fought this guy on my copy. Saw Vox beat this boss the other day. Well, damn, the pressure's really high to not just wipe at this boss completely and quit playing.
Wait, is that an option?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry, you can quit drawing at random too. I was like, wow, this is great.
The end.
That last one having a slightly different arc is such bullshit. No. Oh, that. Oh, no! Oh, so unfortunate. Yeah, it's already been an hour. I know the game is moving at such blisteringly fast pace. The time seems compressed. Oh no. Reminder for anyone who doesn't know what drawing Bob is about to show us after this next attempt at the boss, so we can figure out what type of run this is. Because it all comes down to this, Bob.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if I die one more time,
right?
this is a just beat it run. Bob is drawing Lightning from Final Fantasy 13 being the best Final Fantasy protagonist. See this?
Disgusting.
If it wasn't like that, I would have beaten it. Excuse you. Rude.
How dare you?
Yeah, that's fucking rude.
This is a Contra boss.
It so is. You always have to be on the lookout with these Konami games. Was this a Contra at one point?
Right?
So yeah, the real trick is just don't go up there.
Yeah.
What a fucking bastard of a boss.
And of course, he still does have the holy water. But it doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. As long as you don't go up there, you have the boss.
No, you push right button. You kill
Yeah,
him.
that time I pushed the right button. Admittedly, if a skeleton head coming out of a wall said that to me before it exploded, that would actually deeply concern me. If something in the Lament of Innocence was that, I would actually shit my pants. Okay, so this is the last one. I'm just going to boot it real quick so that mystical music doesn't play through the entire thing.
Was
Rock
this a Contra?
Castle.
Is the Konami equivalent of was this a Resident Evil?
Yes, actually.
Absolutely. Only the funny thing is Resident Evil games kept coming out, whereas it felt like Contra games stopped.
They only stopped with the PS3.
Yeah,
because you got them regularly until then.
yeah.
Some might argue, and I would hear them out too regularly. But Bob, we need to see this drawing. I'm trying to keep it good. I'm glad they can't see it yet.
Right.
I was really worried. Okay, Bob, you were asked to draw by the cosmos. Lightning from Final Fantasy 13 being the best Final Fantasy protagonist. There she is. It's her, the best Final Fantasy protagonist.
Yeah, did you not know?
Now you do.
She has the power of a god.
Yeah, actually, can she also go Super Saiyan or something?
I assume.
Okay.
I mean,
I love the expression. There's a mystic air about the expression on her face.
She has the power of a god.
She would totally grab Garnet's butt, says Spiff. You know what?
I was disappointed that like we got all those extra costumes for her in Lightning Returns, and they didn't do Zidane.
Yeah, what's up with that?
What's up with that?
What's up with that? That doesn't make any sense. I knew you were gonna fucking draw this.
Right.
I could not anticipate how it would come out.
I noticed way too late. I forgot to put the coupling on the right hand. It was like, I got 2 minutes. I can't fix this.
I don't think anyone would have noticed. Did anyone notice that? The other one was so big, I assumed it was just two of them attached together.
Right. The arm looks so dehydrated. Yeah, it's not doing great.
She's on one of those bad diets. Which is a real shame. She shouldn't be trying to diet like that. She should be trying to bulk up like Abby. From The Last of Us 2.
Of course.
I shouldn't have said that. I feel like that might lead chat in some later rewards. None of those are getting drawn today, though, so we're safe.
Right, they won't remember.
Okay, Bob.
Okay.
With that done, that moves us on to the three remaining drawings from Wave 1.
Uh-huh.
First one is Max Payne doing the face. The second one is Silly Dillo Extra Silly. And the third one is Cynthia and Lightning on a date, the most powerful couple, with their friend, Chat Chosen Digimon. So I say we do one that isn't that.
Yeah, no, they can't just go up 2 lightning drawings in a row. That's not.
No, that's
not
ridiculous.
Okay.
That's absurd. Bob, which would you prefer?
I guess getting the Max Payne one out of the way.
Okay.
I want to know. It's hard to exactly perceive what I'm going to do with that, so I just need to do it.
Okay, well then that brings us to a very important segment on this stream. Some people may not know how you make the Max Payne face.
Right.
And luckily, Remedy Entertainment themselves put out a video explaining to us how to make the Max Payne face. So we will now review this footage.
Hey guys.
This is
I'm Sam Lake.
oh man, this is having trouble. Did you know YouTube and Chrome are so optimized?
Yeah.
Okay, let's
Extremely.
go to the full gameplay view. There we go. Want that to fill the screen a little bit better. That's the opposite of what I just did. Whoops. But a lot of people ask how to do the face. Okay, so here we go.
Show you how. First, push your chin forward. Now straighten your nose. Narrow your mouth. Lift your cheeks up. Squint your eyes. Arch your eyebrows. And there he is. Paint to the max.
So there you go, Bob.
I like the alleged lawsuits when that game came out. I was like, they saw someone's face.
Yeah,
they told this wrestler's face.
The
It's
funny
like,
thing is, I saw the wrestler they're talking about. I'm like, oh, I get it. Oh man, look at that. That's trippy.
Whoa. The face.
I get why they would think that, but it's just him.
Right? It's just
How would they know?
writer.
How would they know he was just the writer? Yeah, he's in Alan Wake too. It's great. So, hey, Bob.
Hey.
I guess we need to ask chat how long you get to spend drawing Max Payne making the face.
I'm gonna have to pull up the pictures of that face so I could have that, like, it's a direct guideline here.
Finally, Bob can practice shading skin and skin tones. Practice shading and skin tones, yes.
Jesus. Seeing him do it in the full res with, you know, his modern face doesn't quite compare to the actual just here is the texture from the PC game.
I mean, yeah, because
2000.
you get it bit crushed and it's him younger and the lighting is different, so it really has an effect.
Right.
Let me just look at that real quick. Yeah, they're like you think an artist came in and just gave him more like shaded cheekbone texture and stuff? It's like so different.
Yes. In one eye is clearly more open than the other in a weird way.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
It is a lot. And while you guys decide how long Bob gets to spend drawing this, which that poll was probably... Oh, man. We actually have two schools of thought here. One of them's 20 minutes, the other's 60 minutes.
Oh, weird.
So either you get the least amount of time or the most amount of time.
They're just like, no, it'll be funnier if you doesn't have time to do it.
Could you imagine? They're like 10 minutes, fuck you. That would be really great. Our new constantly going stream redemption. Bob has to sketch Max Payne's face in 5 minutes. Bob, how close do you think you get to Max Payne's face in 5 minutes?
I think it's the general shape and layout, but no detail at all. Like, there'll be symbols for eyes, but there won't be eyes.
He's got at symbols.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm starting to think this level may have been easier than the other ones I tackled. Are you just going to be that boss from the other game? When I come over, you're not going to just be that boss from the other game, right? Yeah, so about the axe is kind of helpful sometimes.
Yeah, right. Yeah. It's so weird that instead of Fleamen, you have giant fleas in the Avengers series.
They're man-sized fleas, which you might call Fleamen. Wouldn't recommend it.
It's way scarier, honestly.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Like, I've seen that Stephen King movie, or book turned into a movie. Or were those ticks? I don't remember.
You can call it a Stephen King movie. I don't think anyone's going to be like, he didn't make it. He didn't make the film. You telling me a Stephen King fried this?
Subs. Thank you, El Gordo, for the subs.
Thanks, El Gordo. Yeah, they're still tied.
Oh my god.
Okay, you guys probably want to vote on that poll because I noticed like 54 of you basically have already voted. This is contentious.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in chat. We could definitely make some decisions.
Your vote matters.
Yes. What? This is
made by Satan. Yeah.
Yeah. Like just mean. I bet if you fell there instead of grabbing the rope, you'd die.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's how this game works.
Yeah. Whoop.
Health! Health! I have one life.
Oh my god. No. Health?
Continue point.
Health.
No.
No, that was hearts.
No, it's a Castlevania.
Yeah, sorry. I thought it was one of the weirdo Castlevanias where it was backwards for no reason. Because I could have sworn there's like one that does it like that just to mess you up.
Oh god. Oh Jesus. Is this really happening? I want to sleep well, knowing he's fucking dead. Even if there was no reason to do it.
Fair. There's so many weird enemies in this. Like, freaking giant eyes.
Yeah.
The roll.
Yeah, it's great. Actually, I really love that one part of the adventure that it's just the adventure rebirth, where it just is a reason for these bizarre enemies to come back.
Right.
Like Sock Puppet, which is now Goo Ball.
Oh my god.
Right. I should have known. I should have known.
Well, that wasn't the continue yet.
No.
Okay.
This is my last try. I better get it a high enough score to get a life so I can keep going.
Yeah.
I sure don't have it. Oh, wait. I do have a cell phone. Why did I think I didn't?
The dream is not dead yet.
It's not dead yet.
We believe in Dan here.
Slay is a bit of a bitch. Like, if I have the cross by the time I meet that motherfucker, he's dead. Just, you know, why I got completely confused watching other people fight him. Because I was like, why don't you use the cross? And it was like, because it's not in this fucking version, asshole.
People tied it perfectly.
Well, Bob, I guess that means you get to decide.
Oh, we don't just go between?
No. You could flip a coin.
Sure, let's just flip a coin. I don't want to be responsible for how bad this turns out.
We'll do, add them up? No!
All right.
I can't remember if I'm supposed to...
Heads for 20.
Yeah.
Tails for 60.
Yeah. What a fancy thing they've done here.
Okay.
Should I really? What?
Heads.
Oh, okay, 20 minutes. Also, if you watch it, it's so the spike ceiling floor is a background tile, and you can tell because the ladder actually is a piece of it on the right. So, or the rope is a piece of it on the right. So if you watch it,
oh yeah,
it's
wow.
scrolling that up and down.
Huh.
It's a fancy trick. They
They
pulled it off on the Gameboy.
They got lots of fancy things in here.
It wasn't easy, but they fucking did it.
If you notice, if you're really attentive here, you'll notice this sucks.
Yeah. I like playing this game a lot. I like the music a lot. It's still a little malicious, but it's no Rockman and Fort.
Yeah.
You let me know when you're ready. I've typed in the time. All I have to do is hit go. Okay, we'll go with the cross, and I will trust you that that is an ideal. I don't actually know. I require remembering the boss. Oh!
All right. I am good to go.
Okay, this is 20 minutes to draw. Max Payne doing the face. 3, 2, 1. Also, I'm realizing there's a little bit of negative space. You can zoom that in a bit.
Man, those Max Payne remakes are really, really good.
Yeah, I hope those are great.
So much more excited for that than more Alan Wake. I know that people will be upset, but...
I actually, the number one thing impeding my excitement for Alan Wake is that I want to play it on PC. And you know what that is nowadays.
Yeah, no. That is wait a few months and see.
That is can of worms. Still going to stick my hand in that blender, though, I'm pretty sure. But the problem is if we play it on PC, I can't easily stream it.
It's
and
true.
I'm pretty sure people would be interested in that. You're a very funny game. You know that? You're so funny. You're so... I sound like Dot. You're so funny.
It's so smart, too.
Oh my god. Sweet fucking baby Jesus, look at this motherfucker.
Whoa.
He had armor and stuff and it exploded. Oh, no!
Is that it? Oh no, no 1cc. It's over, guys.
I wasn't expecting his quick movements.
Yippee!
Don't yippee.
Lloyd forgives me. People were warned up front. I didn't practice this game. I just practiced Dracula so we wouldn't be stuck there for half an hour. Which, you know, luckily I had all the muscle memory from like years ago. Ah! Okay. There was only really one part of it I didn't understand, and then I look it up. Okay? Because Vox and the Last Seahorse had this image that showed you exactly where you're supposed to stand for every attack. And I sat there and I'm like, I'm not going to look at it. I'm going to figure it out. But there was one spot where it could pop up, okay? That I was just like, I have to be doing this wrong. And then I look at it and it's like, no, you're doing it right. It's just a fucking motherfucker. I'm like, oh, cool.
Of course.
Great. Yeah, that by the way is when he's in the bottom center. Because I was like, certainly with as deranged as wow, that was something. The flea dudes dropped down and just sat in me. I was like, as deranged as this game is, I'm not sure that it's deranged enough to not only need me to be in a certain position when Drac pops up in a certain place, but also need to jump at a specific time. That seems like a step too far even for this.
But no, of course not.
No,
of course it'll require that.
It wants both.
You see how deranged it is. Why would it ever stop?
Dot knows exactly. Yeah, bottom center placement is so messed up. It's an audio cue thing. Once you know what end of that sound you need to jump, it's pretty reproducible, but... Whew. Yeah, that Dracula fight's so unhinged. So my whole problem here is I'm doing this ostensibly, this completely optional spike thing, so that way I can get the cross, but one of the random candles I'm gonna fly by at 1,000,000 miles an hour is gonna give me a holy water, and I don't know which one it is. It's very frustrating, very distressing too. I love randomly chosen fireball directions. They're so fun. It's not one of the weird, stressful parts of the adventure games. Man, the spacing on this dude, I used to be better at. At least I felt like I was. Maybe I'm totally wrong. Maybe I've always been shit.
Check the video.
Check the video! We have that shit on tape. By the way, you have 15 minutes and 14 seconds. Okay, well. I think the holy water actually might have been better. The damage is okay. Also, I guess I can hit him from a safe distance with the cross. Watch me use that to my advantage by eating shit.
Whoa.
Got him.
Nice.
Yeah. I feel like the game totally screwed me by giving me that holy water on the way down. Dot, the brain disease is getting to me. I'm like, I should just restart the game when I beat it. So once you see it.
Oh, you mean when you beat it? Not just right now?
No, of course. I haven't seen the rest of it.
Yeah, that's true. You want to be practicing everything.
Yeah. I haven't done the first level in Dracula's Castle since 2019. So give it up for hour 103!
103? Wait, are we actually using time on this stream? What?
Bob's like, number go down? That doesn't sound right. Oh, what a cool fade. Ooh, look at that. It's so melancholy. Where is my son? This old man stole my son. Oh, thank you, Mugen no Ken, for the 33-month subs, which puts us back at give it up for hour 104.
Oh, okay. Now I'm relieved.
And name attempt for gifting a tier 1 sub to Ono Gino. Now, yes, now Bob's not discomforted.
business as usual.
Man, I wonder. It's going to be a real shame if I don't die for the rest of this run, because that means it could have been a 1cc.
Yeah.
And that literally, if I hadn't gotten that holy water, it really might have been. Oh, I hit the jump button. It ain't my input. Audience, I swear to you, I hit jump. Now, I know it's hard to believe me over the incredibly optimized, flawless Game Boy Castlevania games.
Yes.
I understand that trusting me on that is a big ask. Oh, look at me hit that way early. What's up? Okay. I actually don't know the name of this track. I must hour 92, says Crab with a gun. It's okay. I'm sure hour 92 will be back.
Right. We'll get there someday. I don't think it'll be today, but someday.
That was bad.
Give it up for hour 105.
Give it up for hour 105. Oh my God. What is...
Bob's right. Number go down just doesn't sound right.
Get up for hour 106 in 42 minutes because we got two people in a row with a $60 and a fucking $100 donation. Thank you, Rava and Sarah said Lighta. Oh my God. Oh. Yeah, today was not the day it went down.
I guess not.
Honestly,
Thank you so much, everyone.
But today was the day it went down a little. Jesus. Okay, that should not have killed me. We all agree on that, right? Like, my foot left the ground, that's...
Well, now I don't need to worry about, oh man, what if I've beaten all of this without dying again?
Well, that's a different timeline.
Oh, okay.
So, you know, they wouldn't have donated at that point. What?
I guess it's time for hour 107.
Thank you, Rama, for the $24. Give it up for hour 107! Do you think your neighbors missed us screaming that for the, like, most of 2 weeks we took off to
Probably.
feel better?
They were probably like,
where did it go? They were so sad.
Heck, I might have new neighbors on one side.
Do you think the Donathon might have something to do with that?
No way.
Yeah, I'm also under the impression the new neighbors on one side are real. I was like, this sentence didn't start right. Okay, I guess we're saying this shit. No! What's up?
Just trying to draw the Max Payne face is a lot.
Well, you're at the halfway mark.
All right.
See, when I threw that cross ring off screen, it was supposed to do that cool thing I just did. Oh. Dan, you can't enter rooms you have no idea what's in it and then read chat instead of looking at the room.
Yeah, that ain't safe.
I wonder if I should attempt Shadowgate on Game Boy Color again this year. Because it's spooky month and I love like trying to speedrun that game growing up. And not like confident speedrun, but just like doing a quick playthrough while I'm on vacation. Like we're on the road. Huh. You seem like a worthy adversary. I will run.
Reasonable.
Hey, what if you flew up a little bit, you stupid fucking bat? Okay. Oh, right. You exploded into multiple bats. Never mind. You should have stayed away. You could do Avenging Spirit on Game Boy that has ghosts. Is that the other point and click? Oh, fuck you. Huh. I'm trying to remember Avenging Spirit. I know the name. Cute little platformer. Okay. Okay. Yeah. There are spooky themed point and clicks that aren't Shadowgate, and I'm trying to remember the name of that. It's like Space Station Silicon Valley. Oh, but a platformer on the Game Boy. I'm sorry. it's Halloween, so we have to play the spookiest of Game Boy genres, Sokoban.
Do you think Cursed Crackers counts as a spooky game?
I thought he was gonna say Sokoban game. I'm like, no, I'm pretty fucking sure it doesn't. Reasonably certain on this one. Yeah, I would imagine. You ever plan on doing a death stream with Castlevania 64? Oh, I scrolled too fast and I dropped off the road because I read chat.
Oh no,
Chat.
chat! Stop making him read you. What are you doing?
How could you write words into that text field? Yeah, I could see that happening. I would be surprised if that wasn't on wave 3.
It feels like something we should have already done.
Yeah, it's really weird we haven't done that. Oh, and by the way, highly relevant. That would be in Avenging My Youth. I've never beaten that fucking game. I did it on an N64 memory pack.
Whereas I have beaten it, probably using cheats.
You're like, I beat it. Asterisk.
God, that game sucks.
Notation. Notation needed. Citation needed. There we go. Castlevania 64 sucks? I had no idea. How should we celebrate?
There are certain things I like about it. It's got a lot of cool aesthetic stuff, but
Oh, yeah, no. I love a lot about it. It's a fucking piece of shit.
yeah.
Boo-doo-doo. And everyone who's like, it's so much better than Symphony of the Night has, like, no taste buds.
I think that was only game reviewers at the time.
No. There's still people who think
There's still people who think
yeah,
that.
they're out there.
Jesus.
X-Files theme goes here. Is this a worm? No, it's the thing that chases me, isn't it? I legit don't remember this boss. Oh, it's both! It's a worm that goes up and down in a chasing manner.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was fucked up. He was off screen. Hey! This is a really impressive thing that, yet again, would fit a little bit more in maybe some of the other Konami franchises and really sucks to fight here. Ha, this sucks.
Dan's like, I don't want to fight a Gradius boss in this Castlevania game.
Where? Goo goo gaga. I don't want to fight a fucking flying shooter boss with a whip and a Belmont. Man, that sucks.
Yeah.
This sucks really bad. This is actually the thing that's making my brain go, no, don't worry about that. Don't worry about 1cc. Take a drink every time one of these Game Boy Castlevania games goes, that didn't hit, and you have no idea why. You whipped too fast. It wasn't ready to be hit yet. This fucking shit. It's fine, just know that it's not gonna let you hit it as fast as you could hit it.
That easy.
And there are guaranteed hits. At least seemingly. Maybe if you went really defensive and just didn't even try to hit him during some of that, you could just avoid being hit. Which is annoying, but, you know. So there are only 2 Dracula stages. Ignoring the fight with Dracula, which is its own stage. Which, thank God.
Yeah, thank God.
Yeah! What a good song. I was hoping to scroll it off screen to death. The site had other plans. Man, starting this with Fire Whip kind of makes a lot of that easier. Because you get to defuse the fucking birds. Yeah, it's a great song, but fuck this stage. Understandable. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. So Bob, yet again, Bob and I have been watching martial arts movies. This time it was Yes, Madam. Kind of surprised that, I think it was an English region trailer, was just like, yeah, the joke is they literally try to rape the nurse. And then you watch the actual movie and it's like, no, they restrained the nurse and stole a rotisserie chicken from her. And I'm like, what?
Right?
What part of you made you think no one would find that funny? Let's leave the other impression of this joke in the movie or in the trailer.
Yeah, you can't just put that in without the punchline. It
Doesn't make any fucking sense without the punchline. Because it's supposed to be an old person home, you know, a nursing home, funeral home, whatever. Anyway.
Nursing home. It's not funeral
nursing
home.
Yeah, it's not funeral home. Anyway. And it's supposed to be 3 old dudes. They're obviously younger dudes in old guy makeup. It's so terrible. It's fucking hilarious how terrible it is. But oh, I can crouch for this segment. Well, that explains how I'm supposed to do this. Not a funeral home yet. Grim, chat, grim. Okay. So anyway, and the nurse comes in and they cast a relatively busty lady, not like insane, right? But she's clearly supposed to be cast as a very attractive nurse. And then the dudes just rush her when she's at the door, and the trailer just leaves it at that. And it's just like, okay. And I remember we watched the trailer for Bless Blonte, and we're all like, whoa, what? So when I watched the film, the joke is they literally wrench the chicken out of her hand and then just start eating it on the floor like animals. I'm like, good God. That's unhinged and absolutely hilarious. The whole time she's just screaming at them, no, you're on a diet. This goes against your diet. It's called Yes, Madam. It features Michelle Yeoh.
And Cynthia Rothrock.
And Cynthia Rothrock. Which used to mean something. No, I think we can pretend. I mean, Cynthia Rothrock's in the movie. Okay. Well, I spent a lot of this playthrough talking about how Slayu's a fucking joke if you have the cross time to eat crow.
Right? It's like, nah, man. You weren't ready.
This is what you get for talking shit, and I'm like, I'm sorry. Forgive me. Whoop. Well, didn't get to him.
And like any good martial arts movie, there are 2 cuts of it.
Yeah. It's kind of funny what the US cut left in the movie and what it took out.
Yes.
Because there are certain things you'd be like, okay, yeah, I could see how you could trim some time off this movie and make it a little bit less confusing if you remove this. And instead, they're like, Sammo Hung's gone. It's like, that's the producer and like a famous actor.
No.
Yeah, he's gone.
No, it's not worth it.
He's kind of the weird tying bond between the 3 criminals. Nope.
Nope.
Not anymore, he isn't.
Yeah, they did their best to get rid of every scene that they didn't need with those 3 criminals. Because they're like, no, Michelle Yeoh and
Cynthia Rothrock
are the main characters. Get out of here. Which
is weird because those guys are the real main characters.
I know.
And these 3 goofball criminals are so goofy that they literally gave every single one of them Looney Tunes voices in the US. I'm not, I know sometimes, chat, I say some things and you're like, oh, there goes Dan exaggerating. No, one of them is Bugs Bunny. The other one's doing like the give me your wishbone voice. And I think the 3rd guy was normal, even though he was like someone you would think would have been given a goofy voice.
Instead, they went with him being the straight man among the 3,
which is weird because his hair is crazy.
His hair is crazy, but he is the most like down to earth one of them.
Kind of, yeah. Dan, is this a Lost Lucky Stars film?
It feels like it.
It does.
Because yeah, the Sammo Hung pretending to be an old man was like, is this supposed to be like the future of that universe?
That would be the funniest cinematic universe possible.
Which Sammo Hung pretending to be an old man is like giving so much credit to what they pulled
off. It's just like we sprayed his hair gray.
Yeah,
with spray paint.
3 dudes who with gray spray painted hair and nothing else to try and make them look old.
Yo, you could give me some, I don't know, fucking hearts. Like health, not hearts.
No, it's impossible.
You could. You could, though. That would be so nice of you. Really? All right.
But yeah, I can appreciate both cuts because I really do like the idea of trying their best to make it a Michelle Yeoh and Cynthia Rothrock film.
Yeah, that thing that it seemed like they were trying to do with the casting and promotion and everything else of the movie.
Right, no matter what cover you look at, they are front and center.
Ostensibly, the two hot women who could do kung fu are the main characters.
Right.
Not the Looney Tunes ass criminals you aptly gave Looney Tunes voices to. Here we go. Oh.
Though the one of them that has a trap room, it has some good scenes.
Oh yeah, no, that guy's golden.
This is Yes, Madam, which we finally watched after it lost the plus content thing a year plus ago.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
But it got a Blu-ray release with a whole collection of movies that are allegedly in one franchise.
I did not realize when the spiders go down, it counts it as a scrolling chain.
Huh.
So I was being moved down by the spiders moving down.
I guess.
And that was terrible.
Yeah, that's horrible.
That actually really could have screwed me.
When are you going to rewatch Super Mario Bros. On 4K? I don't know if that's even got a US release planned yet. I expect it will get one eventually, but I'm pretty sure that's an Australian Blu-ray
Oh, really?
manufacturer.
Nice try, Satan. Shoo. Be gone. I only have 3 lines of health. I have it hard enough.
We can import it. Well, they might be a different region.
It's
I don't
different
know.
regions. Australia is a different region from the US. Oh man, Dracula's hot. You have made it here.
Maxim?
I will soon bring him back to this world. There's no way you can beat me, father.
Okay, I guess that specific company makes region-free Blu-rays. Great.
That's awesome. That's based.
What is this song?
It's spooky Dracula music. What do you...
He's like, no, my feet are invincible. Aren't yours, Dad?
No. I got my giant dick from you, Dad.
Yes. No.
I was so close. I almost did that on the first attempt.
You were.
Oh, look at that. 2 continues. That's disgusting.
Disgusting.
That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Well, let's look at this art Bob drew, which will definitely not be disgusting. Oh my god.
It's a lot.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Just to be clear, Bunny's best girl, I was bullshitting you. That is not Dracula's slave. Your son. Anyway. Bob, you were asked to draw by the universe. Max Payne doing the face. He's so big. One moment. There we go. We get the nice perspective of him leaning up.
Jesus.
There's... How old is this Max Payne you've drawn?
I don't know. As I drew, I was like, he's becoming more and more Joe Biden core. So yeah, I guess he's like 70.
I can always count on you, Bob.
G-Man does the face. Yes.
Yeah, no, that's an accurate descriptor.
He needs moisturizer.
He does. He needs a skin routine.
All right, I just need to draw the Max Payne face another 10 times and maybe he'll stop looking decrepit and ancient. I don't know, though. Faces are hard.
I'm so excited for these to get over to our DeviantArt at some point.
Yes, I need to do that for that last set, too.
Just the thought of someone's on DeviantArt and runs into this. That's great. The world's a better place.
Now make him Car. Yep, of course.
This is chat has one desire now.
Yeah.
It's been reduced to one need in life.
At some point, the GigaBoots DeviantArt is literally just Karya pictures.
Yeah, that's fair. Maybe that'll give the algorithm enough of a clue what Jim Karya looks like, and it can start generating Jim Karyas.
Maybe. But you know, Chad, they are actually releasing a bunch of cool old kung fu movies on Blu-ray nowadays. Like I got this In the Line of Duty collection that had Yes Madam and Royal Warriors and Tiger Cage, which is 3 movies I'd never heard of, all from Yuen Wei Peng from Crouching Tiger and Matrix fame.
Guys, there's a prediction up. How will I beat Soleil? Will it be on the first try, the second try, or 3+ tries?
The first try, starting this, the next one, obviously.
When I get to him. If I die in the level, that does not count.
Here we go.
Obviously, first try did not mean the point in time we've already passed. Chat, that was a test. You're asleep.
Right?
None
like
of
they
these
might be
answers
trying to
are right.
Does it have the inspectors wear skirts? No, it does not. That's a different franchise. This says the In the Line of Duty series, so it's Royal Warriors, Yes Madam, and then In the Line of Duty 3 and 4, because those didn't have, I guess, English titles.
Sorry, people are confused. I'm not Soleil, I'm Christopher.
Right.
They kidnapped my son, Soleil.
Right.
They being Dracula's bat body that needed to hide itself to repair itself.
Maybe it's like Shaft.
Okay, go on.
No, it's that guy.
Oh, you're saying it's not like Shaft, it's literally Shaft.
Yes.
See, once again, that doesn't
It doesn't count.
that doesn't count.
That looked like madness.
It is, but at least it's like a reasonable madness. Unlike some parts of these Game Boy Castlevanias.
I like that you got far enough from the bat for him to be like, what's happening? Where am I?
Yeah, he gets a little confused. You know, which is fair. He's in Game Boy Castlevania. That must be incredibly disorienting to the senses.
One of these days, they're going to accidentally put a Mega Man bat into Castlevania.
That would be great.
Like, they do something in the style of Reverse again. It's like, yeah, we just stole art. Is that a problem?
We figured that would be the most Flash core thing we could do. I guess we should also figure out how much time you should have for next drawing. One moment. Let me do that as a poll. The next drawing.
Uh-huh.
You have to draw Silly Dillo extra silly.
So silly. I'll go ahead and look up Silly Dillo now so I can remember how silly he is, and because I need to somehow make him more silly. Guys, what does that mean?
I don't know. I don't know what that fucking means. They're like, more.
I start typing in Silly Dillo, and it's like, Silly Dillo game? Like, what do you mean Silly Dillo game?
Well, they weren't at first making that Princess Peach game. They were like, it's time for a real hero to shine. Peach? No, we meant Silly Dillo.
What are you, crazy? Peach?
Peach?
No one's gonna buy
Wait,
that.
I'm confused. Isn't she a woman? Yes, Miyamoto-san. She is a woman.
Tisk.
Miyamoto, we're gonna ask you to stop tisking women. Just the thought of women. Please, sir. Silly Dillo, but he's wearing the Groucho Marx glasses. Now, I'm being sincere when he wasn't. I feel like he might have for a moment there. He's such a fucking ridiculous asshole.
Searching up Silly Dilly pictures has in fact shown me there is Silly Dilly fan art. Because of course.
Well, at least you're not the first. That would be a real mark of shame.
Right.
There was a 1-up in there?
Not anymore, there isn't.
How am I supposed to get that even? Because I feel like no collectible can land on a moving platform. They phase through, I'm pretty sure.
Huh.
So I don't know what... I don't know, Spiff. Feel free to look that up
Yeah,
yourself.
I'm not gonna look.
You're not interested, Bob?
No, I'm not interested.
Sure.
Bob needs an hour to accurately convey how silly his extra silly Dillo is.
Bob just draws a really shitty silly Dillo and then a bunch of bullshit around him at random. Look how silly this is now. He's got like all these toys. Bob, you couldn't think of anything, could you? No, it's got a unicycle in the corner. It's pretty fucking silly.
I couldn't figure out how to make him ride it. It was hard.
It was fucking impossible. Look at this asshole.
Toon Silly Dilly. He's already a Toon. What do you want? What does that mean?
Oh, yeah, that's... Guys, that dude might have been in Roger Rabbit. I haven't rewatched it recently.
Right?
I think I got it.
Yeah.
I think you guys saw how much I rinsed that motherfucker on that last go. And then, came in with shit for health. Kind of like me coming into the stream with 3 hours of sleep. Ha ha ha! Nice try, Satan. Yet again, wish I could crouch and turn. That's really good, Sarah said. Silly Dillo, so silly, he hits the overflow and becomes extremely serious. My son's so handsome. My son's so handsome as he resurrects Dracula. Seriously though, this song whips. Which is a good thing for a Castlevania song. Oh, I should have waited it out. Uh-oh, guys. I tried to innovate. That's what happens to innovators. Get fucked. Salile gives me Dio vibes. Yeah, that's fair. No, it's true. It's true. True story, don't ask me. I have no idea. Thought today was the day the number go down. Okay. Okay. I think we got this. Civilization, Dublin. Let's see. He's gonna throw daggers. He might... I thought that fire would hit him. I think that's reasonable. As an expectation. Oh. Oh. Holy water is not working out great for Dan. Dan, wait at the top of the pedestal. I cannot believe I did this so well this first time. I want to see the timeline where I got to do the first attempt with health. I'm very curious. Hey, Bob, you got 60 minutes.
Okay.
Ah! Yeah.
Oh my god, and it's a full continue too. Oof.
Spiff is like, Dan is like, surely for longtime fans of GigaBoots will watch Castlevania next. I'll play Mega Man and really chase them all. Joke's on you. Next is probably Sonic. So you get 60 minutes and 59% of chat gets fucked. Big 3 plus gang, you got this. Now, is the awe about them getting fucked, or you having to spend 60 minutes focusing on the silly Dillo?
No, it's about chat because I want to capture the silly Dillo energy because that's my job. I don't want to leave it on the table. I need the time. So obviously that's fine.
Sarah said Lido made the very good point, Bob, of maybe, just maybe, Silly Dillo has a buffer overflow from being so silly that it wraps back around to being extremely serious Dillo.
Well, you need to have some contrast to really understand how silly he is, so I get it.
Oh no. Why do I keep doing that? Would it kill this game to give me health? Like, I think unlike the first one, it just doesn't do that.
All right, I'm good to go whenever.
Cool. Normal Dillo. Okay, Bob. That is not 20 minutes. It is, in fact, 1 hour.
An hour of silly Dillo.
Yes, of extra silly Dillo. Are you ready?
You will have beaten both games by the time I'm done with silly Dillo.
There's no way I beat Legends that fast.
Okay. All right.
Unless. You ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. So, chat. Legends, Castlevania Legends has 2 endings, and it is dependent on you picking up collectibles in every level. I don't want to do that. That's annoying.
That does sound annoying.
Yeah, that's like I've only beaten that game once. Spiff says I'm proud of this prompt. Yeah, that was Spiff's idea. Ah! Hey, 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 hey. Hey! Hey! Whoa! Prediction time? I don't even know what's left.
Is maybe the prediction about how silly this is?
No.
Maybe.
Castlevania Legends is also the most boring Castlevania. Possibly true. Hard to tell. The Game Boy ones are pretty dire overall, so... Oh, just barely able to run up and grab that one up in time if you time the platform going at just the right moment. Very fancy. You can keep climbing into the ceiling here? Oh. Really? I'm surprised I didn't do that accidentally. Is Aria considered dull? No, that's considered like the best game. By people with taste. Thank you for the subs. However, I'm on platforms that disappear as I play. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Superfancom and Dodie Boy, for the subs.
Yeah, I don't think anyone says the Game Boy Advance ones are dire in any way. Like, those are largely respected.
Dan, let's talk. Just want to talk. Just want to talk. What was that? What was that? What was that? It's okay, guys. I wasn't going to say anything about it being a Game Boy Advance game instead of a Game Boy game because at least Game Boy's still in the title. My brother, however, called a DS a Game Boy years ago, and I will still never get over it. I don't know. It was just a moment. It was a moment. That's all I can say. It's like when a person calls any console an Xbox.
Oh, God. God. Is that...
That's a thing.
That's a thing, I guess, yeah.
Generation grew up with the 360.
Yeah. It's no longer the Nintendo.
Yeah, of course not. And to be fair, it hasn't been that in a while because it became the PlayStation. Like, that was the thing, too.
Mm-hmm.
I just got wrecked by these guys. This is so embarrassing. Oh my god, health. Wow. If I had known that first run may have worked out. That's okay. I have this run. I'm at full health. I got a cross. I think we're good. You can play Game Boy Advance games on the DS, so I can see why people would mix them up. No. Nah, people still refer to it as the Nintendo. It's a generational thing.
Yeah, I think there's still a lot of people that are like Nintendo because it's a generational thing.
Right, yeah. It's just when did they grow up? Because it comes and goes in popularity with whatever's popular. And the GameCube. Had to clarify. Because, sorry, people who grew up with the GameCube, that shit was not popular. God, how embarrassing. I died to this guy. Can't believe I fucking died to that guy. Can you believe I fucking died to that guy?
Pretty ridiculous, Dan. What were you
fucking
thinking?
depressing. First, I'm gonna go kill Dracula, and then I'm gonna kill myself for dying to that guy.
Damn.
It's fucking ridiculous. What am I? Oh, father! That's my dad! Now that I lost my power, he's after my men's power. Hurry, father! Your men's? What happened to you? What are your... You have men's?
What is this?
How many men's do you... Son, I'm okay with you having men's, but can you tell me how many?
What's Mario like? Put an RPG.
Nugget? Okay, I got Flame Whip. Predictions going up! How many tries will this take? Oh, wait, no, it can't go up, because Spiff did this other prediction about Silly Dillo. Spiff! This is why you gotta hold back on these predictions. That prediction's now overriding any possible Dracula predictions. This is unfortunate. You know what, motherfucker? You have time to remake this prediction.
Right, I'm gonna be drawing this guy for an hour.
Delete. Return
Rats
points.
off to you. Oh.
Start prediction. Now, chat, I know you don't know unless you've been there or watched someone been there. This is a hard-ass Dracula fight. It fucking sucks.
This is like a Wily Machine Nightmare Mega Man 7.
Yeah,
but
it's
worse.
Wily Capsule 7 tier. It really is. However, I did practice. However, I'm on 3 hours of sleep. So no matter how much your brain may know what to do, there's a certain part of the panic and everything else that may make me fuck this up completely. Or I may get it on my first try. I'm going to get an energy drink.
That's cheating,
I
Dan.
3 leave. Good for you. If I were to bet, chat, I would bet 1. I would bet I get this on my first try.
Wow, he is confident, guys.
I am pretty confident, but I am pretty fucking tired, too. In a world where I slept a full night's rest, I would be even more confident it was 1.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the breakdown. 35% of the channel points say 1. 12% of the channel points say 2. 39% of the channel points say 3. And 13% say 4 plus. Betting on the same number of hours Dan had to sleep. Smart. Presumably that's how that works, right?
Right?
Yeah, I'm sorry you have to draw. At least you have a giant window.
It's true.
for
So
drawing,
I can
so
look.
you could look. Oh shit, I fucked that up. I think I'm gonna have to... Nope, I got that hit in. Thought I was gonna have to sit out a time frame for a hit. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I'll take the hit. Oh, I didn't want to take 2 hits, though. And then that hit just went through him because this game's hit detection is fucking immaculate. Dan, you are getting... Oh, no!
Oh, no! Come on! That sucks.
Man, I feel bad if 12% of people are gonna get this because that just means 88% got fucked for no reason. Yeah, see, I would have been with the One Bros for sure if I had slept. It's okay, this is the time. I bet someone was wondering why I didn't use my cross. I didn't anticipate having a cross, that's why. I don't have to crouch there, but I just do it out of habit and fear. Or there. Okay, so this is the thing that took me a long time to get used to, and what I fucked up on the last run.
You can walk through that?
Uh-huh. He didn't appear yet. He wasn't real.
All right. Sure. You say so, bro.
That's a tight timing right there. Yeah, you wait for the whoosh, and the second end of that sound, you make the jump up there, and that's the exact timing on the bottom center piece. And then we're good. That's it.
Incredible.
So there you go, 12% of channel points. You got it all. As I said, I would have been confident on one if I had slept. Dan hates Romanians. I hope the Romanian community forgives me. Does Dracula really not have a second form? Simon, you have no idea how hard that boss is. I have done a great disservice making it look sane at all.
Right?
That fight is a fucking nightmare. You want to see how that normally goes? Either go check the VOD for The Last Seahorse or go check the Castlevania video from 2019. That shit takes forever to figure out. Forever! The battle is over. The Count. Evil plan. Bob may finish the drawing before I finish reading this. Has been crushed by a father's love for football, beer, his son. Okay, cool. We gonna talk about those men's? We gonna have a conversation about those men's? Peace has returned to. So I love that, like, I have a cool cape because I'm me.
Right.
But I think Slayu has, like, no shirt on.
No, that's a little...
His
like,
return to this land in Slayo.
You can see his, like, it's a jacket.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure.
Like, what else is blowing in the wind?
Okay.
It's like his butt didn't grow out in a weird way to cause that.
He's got some weird back hair going on.
Yeah.
Spells. Will now inherit the name of. He's just billowy open shirt. Yeah. Vampire Hunter. Cool. Then on. The blood. In the Belmonts. Spiff, if you want to do the silly dilly prediction again, I didn't look at the options, so I can't remake it. Has become legends as vampire hunters. Making people pass out while reading this slow text crawl. Making people pass on to the story to there. I'm getting flashbacks to putting things out before a deadline. Children. This texture was translated. Yeah, some might say it's front mission 2 tier. What brand computer speaker should I buy? I have no idea. I have no idea.
Yeah, I was really surprised. I was also considering that, and Hartangs does not seem to review computer speakers.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, I'm lost. Oh well.
Rip to me. Okay, so we're gonna turn on Super Game Boy. We're gonna load. Let me back out of this. I thought there was. I could hit the back button to back up. Apparently not. One moment. Why is this folder structured different from the other one? One moment. Did I not keep backing up? Am I still in Game Boy Color? I'm still. There we go. Boop 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 boo doo 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 doo. Boop. And then go over here. Yeah. Yeah, so I have the scaling set to V integer because if you do normal, it scales terribly and it looks wrong. And I'll correct the stream so it looks a little bit sharper this way. It's like, I'm not going to remake the poll because you deleted it. Well, you know what? Fair. That's fair. Look at this fancy Super Game Boy palette. And border, pretty fancy.
Ooh, we're in a castle, guys.
Or a museum, or a coliseum.
Right?
We could be anywhere. We're somewhere with stone and marble, I suppose. So anyway, yeah, I'm not getting the true ending because oh man. Forget that. Kelly LP6V2s are really good speakers if you have the space. Okay, I would trust Rama on that. This is a tale of a young girl. This is the tale of a young girl's struggle to single-handedly provide Transylvania, a place ruled by madness and despair, with the light of hope.
Hope.
Waifu Belmont. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Man, they do a really good job of getting that, like, a fancy piece of art of her. Oh, God, what is she?
What? She's just got the Fire Emblem stick leg thing
Yeah,
going on. She's got the hooves.
She's, like, and then how do we give her hair? A ponytail. Oh, no. A single line.
Here's a really hyper version of this song that you know. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Normally, I like remixes in Castlevania games, but they aren't all made equal. Yeah, that fucking Dracula battle. I think I robbed chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should have taken another half hour on stream. But they already have that. They want that. They could go watch that Castlevania 2019 video.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, it's the Shrimp Lords. Yeah, that's them. This box art is doing a lot of heavy lifting for this sprite.
Yeah, it is.
The Castlevania name's doing a lot of heavy lifting for this game. Oh, thank you, Essentially Daydam. Yeah, it's Bloody Tears, played by like a really cracked out dude. The in the noise channel just makes me think somebody's slapping their knee while playing the song. Oh, thank God, some meat. So yeah, this is the easiest game of the 3 Game Boy Castlevanias. In fact, we have a mode called Burning Mode that I will show off at this boss, even though he's nowhere near hard enough to justify it. We have mid-air control. The thing that's just wrong for Castlevania. Oh man, the fucking prophecy of this stream may only be 4 hours long certainly is hurtling towards a real possibility.
Right. I mean, you just rinse the last
And
boss.
then I jumped in a hole for no reason.
There we go.
Restart.
That's how we
There we
the
go.
time.
The value. Let's pad out this stream. Jump in more holes. I was going too fast. I had to throw that shit away. Dan must not like Castlevania 4 because you could control jumps there. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying that's not a very Castlevania thing to do. Which, to be clear, I do like Castlevania 4. And then you hit the last level. I honestly, the way I felt playing it last time, climbing those pieces of random rubble and shit as they fly upward to get to the end of that level is fucking insane ass pull on the tier of the fucking Dracula fight from the last game. So if you beat this fast enough, will you play Kid Dracula Game Boy? I don't think that's on Dot's challenge.
Weird.
That doesn't mean I can't play it though.
Right?
I think normal Kid Dracula is. I think I missed that in my list earlier. See, this is another reason we should have had the Nightbot command, because then I would have DM'd Dot and been like, hey, what's all the games on this list? Because I'll just chug Castlevania. I don't need a reason.
Right.
Thank you, Squeezon, for the follow.
Suizon is too close to Suezo.
That's so mean. It's spelled differently.
Okay.
If it makes you feel better, it's S-U-I, not S-U-E. None of the Kid Dracula games are on the challenge. That's probably for the best. Those games are unhinged.
They are.
There's a good chance that Galamoth or whatever from the NES one at least is harder than Dracula in Adventure 2. Because the weird thing is, I felt any hope doing that battle in the Adventure 2. I don't think I had hope fighting Galamoth once I found out what his actual last form was. You can go back to the Castlevania video and see that for yourself. Fucking unreal. Because if you recall, Bob, that is a long-ass walk to get back to that fight. And you're just racing spiked ceilings and all sorts of other shit, doing multiple forms of mini-boss.
That's insane. I can't remember it too well. Was it some sort of roller coaster that you went on too?
No, that was actually halfway through the game. That
Okay.
was nowhere near the end. So if I destroy that candle, I'm going to describe this to you because I'm not doing it. You can't make me. If you destroy that candle, the floor falls out and then it goes do 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 and keeps spawning mummies, and you have to kill like 16 mummies, and it's the dumbest shit in the world, and I don't know why it's in this game. There are 2 candles like that in this level. That's one of them.
God, that's so weird.
It's bizarre. It's really bizarre. Chat seems blown away by this. Okay, you know what? I'll show it. But I'm only going to do it this once. I'm not going to hit the other candle. You hate the mummy holes? Oh, so hi, Rebel Winter. So,
God, what a weird game.
as far as I can tell, there's no safe time to drop down there either. Like,
Of course not.
you're gonna take a hit dropping down or use your burning mode, and I'm not using my burning mode on these dipshit zombie mummies. But yeah, Rebel Winter was streaming this earlier. How did that go, Rebel? I popped into the chat for a little bit in the middle of my insane rush to get ready for the stream that I was 20 minutes late for. Once again, slept 3 hours, so
Right.
can't be too mad at me. You beat it? Nice. Are you thinking about beating other ones? They don't have waifu Belmonts. Just fair warning. They involve men's power.
Yeah, men's power, which I know.
Somebody
Pretty
who
lame.
wasn't there for the fucking thing is like, what a weird way to phrase that. And I'm like, no, actually, surprisingly on brand. Faithful, even. To mention the importance of men's power. So the other levels are more involved in how their collectibles gotten, but I'll show you how this level's collectible is. So up that rope is the actual end of the level. But what if we like walked 7 screens to the right and dealt with some completely trivial platforming and enemies? Dan, you just said the platform is trivial. Now's a great time to jump into a hole.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh. GigaBoots is all about men's power and manty. Yep. True enough. Oh man, such an insane platforming challenge, and what a cool thing. Anyway, so yeah, that's how you get the axe, which you think, oh cool, an axe in Castlevania, I'll throw that. No, you won't. It's a collection item. It goes down there. You can only use soul weapons in this. Ba-da-da-da-da-dun-dun-dun. Soul weapons. What a game.
Yeah.
Any opinions on certain Castlevania changes from 2019? I don't know that I've gotten to play a whole lot of Castlevania since 2019. I don't know. I still love Castlevania 3. It's very hard, though. Rondo Blood's really great. Okay, so this collectible is the real pisser because everything in this game attacks from above or below you, and God, I want to axe them. Yeah, they intentionally did that. They're so mean. They designed this game to have an axe. And then they give you an axe as a collectible item. And then you're like, well, certainly the first sub-weapon, like real sub-weapon they give me is going to perform a functionality like an axe, right, guys? No.
Yeah, why would that be the case?
Don't be ridiculous.
You wouldn't hate that.
Instead, it's a stopwatch, which is really weird. I'm sure they go more in depth on men's power in the next season of Castlevania. That would be hilarious. That's the second trap candle. Which, hilariously, you see the lower part and you think, well, that's going to be the floor that drops out. If I hit it from over here, my fireball will be... No, that disappears too.
Of course.
And then the same thing, same song, same mummy hole. Literally nothing different. So fucking weird.
Is that something that keeps coming back in other levels? Is that just this stage?
I feel like it comes back in other levels, but I can't tell you when and where.
Okay.
Yeah, it sure would be cool if Sony let that director of God of War Ragnarok make a Castlevania game.
Yeah, that would be incredible.
That would be a AAA Castlevania game made by a Western studio that was good.
Right. Something tells me he would probably have a story with heart in it too, instead of the nonsense in Lords of Shadow.
I mean, Lords of Shadow clearly is a different plot.
Yeah.
That's then rammed into being a Castlevania game. Not sure if you guys knew this. Masks of power given to you by beings of light that then become Lords of Shadow. Not really in the Castlevania games.
Not really pulpy horror either, so what?
Nah, you remember that Universal horror film where they had the Lords of Shadow? I mean, to be fair, that sounds like something that might be real.
Yes.
But it's not. Lords of Shadow had a lot of Kojima in it. No, actually, he had barely any involvement. But
it had his name on it.
It sure had his name on it. So good for him. Oh, wait, no, that other thing.
Right, I was like, I don't think he was happy about that.
No, he seemed to not be thrilled. Really? Do you think Kojima wasn't happy with his relationship with Konami?
Weird. That's the first I've heard of something like that.
But there are Masks of Stone in JoJo's. Yeah, it's true. And in Castlevania, yeah. God, following Curry the Kid, director of numerous Castlevanias on Twitter, has been a very good choice. The amount of times that dude's copped to, yeah, that was a JoJo reference.
Great.
He got upset at me. We couldn't name it Donovan. I'm like, yeah, it's the first time I saw the fucking thing in JoJo's. I'm like, wait, that's from fucking Aria of Sorrow. Because, you know, that's totally the order those things were created in.
Yeah, absolutely.
This dude's head looks too much like Batman. I get that it's a man bat.
God, it is Batman.
You guys ready to see me go burning? I don't get to see their health bars in this. That seems wrong.
That does seem weird.
Time to go burning! Show a little boob and get strong. So it makes me invincible and I can move really fast. That's it.
Well.
And now I got a whirlwind, which of course gives me the ability to stop time.
What?
This song is the worst in the fucking game. What an awful fucking song. What an awful fucking song. Oh, I meant to use my soul weapon. Can I un-boob mode? Use the boob meter. That's what the B stands for, clearly.
Clearly.
Well, that's unfortunate. You generally only want to use that at the boss, because I don't think there's any way to fill the B meter in this game.
Weird.
You cannot un-boob. Yeah, no, it's just a one-time use thing. Getting all the secret items? Hell no. As neat as that would be, to show chat that, nah. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, I can't remember when we figured out the burning meter. It might have been an earlier Castlevania that we figured it out in, so you may not see us figure it out live for the first time in the 2019 video. It might have been one of the older Castlevanias. Or I may have figured it out because I also own this game and played it and went, oh man. How is this worse than The Adventure 2? It came out so many years later.
Right? Like, what year was this?
99!
Ooh.
This is out at the same time as Symphony and the fucking Sega Dreamcast.
Ooh.
Yeah. But, you know, in some ways, the way it doesn't, you know, screen tear and have a bunch of other weird problems, you can sort of see that. Like, it's just slightly more put together than The Adventure 2. It just, you know, has really bad art. Like, really bad art. This is, like, some of the worst art in a real Castlevania this side of Order of Shadows. You're like, you just said real Castlevania and Order of Shadows in the same sentence.
Right. Clearly something's gone awry.
See, the real reason you use the stopwatch is to not have to listen to the song. I like that she has a crouch walk. I wish everyone in the Game Boy titles did. They make you crouch a lot in these. He knew the boob on a playable Belmont was too powerful and rendered Sonya uncanny. Yeah, he declared her excommunicado. It was real tragic.
Man, it is kind of weird that there just isn't a female Belmont now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's strange. That's okay, there are barely any Belmonts now. Lords of Shadow is the only thing that's canon after all.
No.
No, I'm sorry, Bob. How much do you like that idiot Belmont who shows up in Lords of Shadow 2 for like 10 seconds?
I don't like that at all.
This seems like a completely... Hey, the stopwatch should probably stop this. Just a thought. This seems like the optional path, but maybe the top path isn't. Anyone remember the name of the Belmont from Lords of Shadow 2 that shows up for 10 fucking minutes, it feels like? I can't remember his name. I remember his design and that his name was cool. And I was upset. Victor. Yeah.
Yeah, I just remember being worried that he was supposed to be Julius.
Yeah, that's fair. Lords of Shadow 1 absolutely trained you to believe they were going to just be like, who's Julius? Isn't that cool? Isn't it cool that we said that name, you know? And now it's this guy, and now he's dead? No. That is not cool.
None of those events are cool.
Literally nothing you said just now was cool at all. Oh. Damn. Can I even fucking make this jump? What the hell? Game, you can't just have an impossible jump. Is this a... Maybe this is a way to get back. I don't know. Let's go. What? This isn't the direction I was expecting to head in. No, his design's good, especially for Lords of Shadow.
Oh, right. Yeah. Jesus.
No, everything about him was really cool, and then they just scrapped him because they can't write. And I'm like, yeah, you're fucking the devil. You're just Satan. How dare you? Okay, I went down here and killed a guy, and now there's nowhere to go. I guess I'll go up, and magically spikes won't be there? Yeah, okay, that's this game. I don't know why this game is that, but... All right. Does this game have momentum? Not really. It moves really, really slow, and the moment I stop holding a direction, you stop moving in that direction, so... No. Also, thank you for the follow. Rude. Oh my god.
You ever play Castlevania game and just realize that it's being rude?
All the time, man. All the time. I was so confused by why those spikes disappeared today. Yeah, I would have had more reaction just now if I hadn't played this before. And this is fun.
Did Smith ever remake that prediction?
No.
Okay. It's okay. There's no way this chat could have predicted how silly this would be.
Impossible.
Impossible.
Wow. Bold. Chat, you literally can't imagine how silly this silly dillo is.
It's so silly.
It's beyond your comprehension. You have 24 minutes, 40 seconds, by the way.
Great.
Promise?
No.
Okay. Fair enough. I think Spiff made that prediction and just bounced. I don't know.
Probably. Like, I'll come back in an hour and see how it went.
Oh, no, he's there. Oh, what happened to the prediction? Oh, you missed everything with that. I couldn't do a prediction for Dracula because that prediction was going, so I deleted that prediction, but then I didn't read the options, and I said you could remake it, but you were gone, seemingly. Rude. Hey, the Dracula prediction's really important.
Right?
Turns out the winning answer was my second try.
It's one of the hardest Dracula fights in the franchise.
It is one of them. Once you memorize it, it's actually cake. And then that makes the other ones really hard in comparison.
Yeah, okay.
This dragon kind of reminds me of a Dragon Warrior title screen. I think it was 3's title screen. Maybe
but he's
4?
a zombie.
Yeah, I think it's 4. Yeah, he's clearly supposed to be the zombie dragon from, oh, my whip wasn't powered up yet. He's supposed to be the zombie dragon from Rondo.
I keep bringing that was in Rondo first, because I always just think Circle of the Moon zombie dragons.
Yeah, maybe I'm mixing up. Chat, there is a zombie dragon Rondo, right? Because it does look exactly like the Circle of the Moon one. But what if it had 2 heads?
That's really impressive art for this, honestly. Like, looking how bad your character looks and looking at that dragon, I'm pretty surprised.
My character and literally everything in the game.
Yeah.
And this is why you don't use burning at any other point in the level. What a stupid fucking mechanic for a stupid fucking game. Yeah, and the shaft ghost fight, and then Game Bun says, I thought that one was a bone dragon. Okay. Oh! My heart's carrying between levels. Very strange. But I'm gonna hit these spikes. What am I... What do you... What? What do you want? What? What the fuck do you want? Oh, I can jump up through the floor. God damn it, I do that in the Castlevania 2019 video too. I'm just like, you literally, this isn't... In a Castlevania, this should not be possible. And the game's like, what if you jump straight up through a floor? And I'm like, they wouldn't do that. I said to the Castlevania game. Ah!
Don't be stupid.
I don't know what this sub-weapon is. Other than fucking bubbles. Bob's like whispering. He's like, there we go.
Now he's silly.
Now. This is some silliness I can get in. Bob just draws the clown from fucking arms. Bob! This isn't silly Dillo at all. It's just silly. Or hot. Running a poll.
Or both.
You can't be both, can you, chat?
Chat probably has opinions.
I imagine chat does have opinions. Uh-oh, 1 second. I was reading chat instead of looking at the room's immediate threats. Stop jacking off that chain. A perfectly normal thing to say while playing this.
Well, with the chain being silly.
Rebel Winter... Rebel Winter says, this power costs 20 doodles, which sucks. But what does it do? Because I can imagine a sub-weapon power in Castlevania that'd be worth that. This ain't it, though. There's no way. Dan, Dragon Quest 3... where did it go? Bunny Girl is silly and hot? Oh, hey, the prediction's back up. Get your predictions in. You have plenty of time because Bob has 19 and a half more minutes. Let me read these options out loud to people who need to know whether or not they're going to be interested. How silly will this Dillo be? Serious, regular silly, or criminally silly? Prediction is up unless Dan gets to a boss first. I'm not putting up predictions for any boss in this. Well, maybe Dracula. I'm gonna go ahead and let Spiff be the judge on how silly it is.
Yeah, sure. Because obviously my rating.
You can't judge your own art.
No, right.
That's called a commentary track. I wish Braid had a commentary track.
Oh god.
I wish that Braid remaster with the commentary track came out.
Yeah, no,
I'd buy it.
That'd be so good.
Not every developer is offering to give you just all sorts of ammo for the low price of like $15. But unfortunately, no one would tolerate him being an anti-vaxxer, so... Which I'm not saying they should.
Right, no.
But because of that, we do not get this thing. Nice. I was like, somewhere in this room, I bet there's fucking meat. And then chat's pointing at the fucking main character. I'm like, chat... Excuse you? What? Why is he just here already? I just walked in the room. Is this even the boss? What the fuck are we doing?
He's just being silly. I thought it was okay to be silly right now, Dan.
It is not. That's not his place. Yeah, okay. It's a dumb mini boss. Okay.
It's dead already?
Yeah. He tricked me into using burning mode against him.
Oh, that'd do it, yeah.
Oh, that's not the health bar, Matto. That's my burning bar or boob gauge. Which is how I go invincible and move really fast and win against bosses. The mini-boss tricked me into using it against him. Oh, I really hate that this level is designed all around me clipping through the ceiling. I feel so dumb. Maybe if they look different from other tiles. You know, sometimes in video games that sort of visual distinction helps.
Right, usually just make it a little thinner and everyone knows.
And everyone goes, okay, my brain can deal with this. No. We couldn't do that. Well, clearly the sub-weapon's going to be so good that the boss will be no challenge. Because I will use it. Can you tell this came out after Symphony? I bet you can't. I'm surprised none of these do anything when I hit them.
Yeah, where's the mummy room?
Bob, don't ask for more mummy rooms. That's not okay.
But obviously that's the main attraction of the game. Mummy room.
Oh
Why else would they put it in so often?
Oh my god. Game. You just Sonya or Dracula or Alucard's face? I think it's Dracula's.
I think it's Dracula's, yeah.
It's either Dracula's or Sonya's. Start did not work there for some reason.
Huh.
So about how this is easy for one of the Game Boy ones, it just lets you continue a chunk through the level. Which, you know, the Adventure 2 also let me do, but it was also, like, harder. Putting a checkpoint in a game that's hard is generous, but not as generous as, you know, a game that's basically cake to begin with. You know, if anyone's curious why I went up that side, despite knowing there was no progress to be had that way, that is because I was hoping it had a whip upgrade, which I wouldn't have known from doing all that last time because my whip was fully upgraded. Oh. So yeah, if you want to play a really trashy Castlevania for the Classicvania challenge from Dot, this is the one.
Yeah, I was like, is this one even on the challenge?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you think I'm here for, like, shits and gigs?
I'm here to win. I want to get my stamps.
Oh shit, give it up for hour 105!
105, oh my god.
Number go down.
Number go down, but not too much. Number kind of not lower than it started.
But relative in you know, time.
Right.
It is down from where it once was. Sure would be cool if you gave me a whip upgrade that let me shoot a fireball at that bat so that way I didn't have to get close and hope that bat doesn't hit me. When you start considering using burning mode to get through the level because it sucks. Okay, so you're a whip upgrade, but nothing else that way was. Too bad I can't climb this quickly by jumping from one to the other. I remember hour 91. Such innocent times, says Rosie Syntax. It was so long ago.
What are you talking about right now?
91?
Oh, whoops.
I was like, I didn't listen to the number. I just assumed. To be fair, though, we have been driving in a circle, so you can get nostalgic for where we are once again.
It's true.
Okay, there we go. I remember being hour 92 for a few days. Good times. Hey, look, it's the non-canon cool Lady Belmont. She's pretty cool. I like her design. I wish she got a better game. Too bad the... Oh, my God! What?
Why? What?
I like prime numbered hours.
Oh, hey, give it up for hour 107.
Thank you so much. How much was that?
Why did you do that, Spiff? That was $100. Where the fuck are we even on these goals anymore? People keep shooting us. I'm gonna check the goals after this level. Because I have literally... We might be at the Pilot Wings goal.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh no, what do we play next? He says, having unlocked several more streams to do. It would be funny to just go from a marathon of this to a marathon of Pilot Wings. Jesus. What a change.
Yeah.
Spiff asks, are we at Pilot Wings yet? Dan, you should add Xenogears stream with Spiff to Wave 3, says Kai Clyde Brent. Bob, do you have any Opinions on whether or not that to me that seems wave 3 worthy.
I mean, it's insanely powerful. It's insanely high in rank 3 if it's there.
I'm trying to remember what wave 3's full of so far. We have it written down. Fez, Dan and Bob make a top 100 games list. Deltarune, 50 Cent Blood on the Sand. Fazoli's. I've heard someone swear by Fazoli's elsewhere. Unfortunately, we're not elsewhere.
Right. It's like, that doesn't matter too much.
We have a localized Fazoli instance. And it is not something to swear by. It's something to make you swear.
Mm-hmm.
I'm much is certain. Fazoli's, hope you like salt.
Yes, but what
Sometimes you just go, I need salt. I need it so bad.
Yeah, I thought that might be an exaggeration before I tried it. God, there really isn't anything else flavoring that.
Oh yeah, no, I totally warned you. I was like, it literally just tastes like salt, dude. Like,
Yeah.
I'd never tasted a pasta dish before that didn't taste like anything but salt.
Right.
Let's go ahead and pull up these goals and see where we are now. Okay. So as you can see, there was a goal for Bob draws a chat-designed mighty number. We have successfully hit that goal. Hey, why are you so tiny? One moment. Look at this. Look at this tiny little scribble. So powerful. Also, I guess I should hit that so that way it stops covering that. Let me type this in. And we are now $30.94 away from our Pilot Wings Marathon.
Wow, that's real close.
Yeah, no, I didn't expect to smash two things during the stream. I was
Right.
like, we're going to have a cool time with Castlevania, and some people show up and Bob will draw some stuff and it'll be neat. And then I get a stamped card. And Dot says, good boy. And I go, yay. And that was my grand aspiration. Oh, God. Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
Guess what sound I forgot I made?
Hey, what the fuck?
Anyway, let's get back to the game.
Yeah, that sure is a sound you made. Maybe Aggro and Riona are bad influences.
Maybe.
Unknowable.
Maybe. Thank you, Al Pennington, for the sub. I laughed so fucking hard at that delivery. I was like, most paid Hollywood actors aren't this good. That delivery is literally perfect. Oh. I really don't like that the challenge with these climber dudes is that they just spawn in the worst places possible. So the moment you try to go up, they just are in your fucking way. And now you're on the defense. You have to find somewhere to hide and fight them.
Uh-huh.
You know, on a related note, why am I even trying to use the 20 heart one? I have a timer. It would stop all sorts of bullshit in this level. Everyone who subbed on that first day is just waiting in the wings. Yeah, because every time they sub, it adds to it, obviously. It's almost like, as we keep cycling through monthly subs, people get to re-add to the timer. That's okay, though. We've accounted for this, obviously.
The timer can go up.
I meant, like, it wouldn't become impossible to go down. You know, assuming we don't get sick
Yeah.
and stop streaming
Yeah.
for 2 weeks.
How could that happen?
Joe? Is that from the Lemon video? I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little embarrassed. I didn't know about that. That video is fucking 11 years old or some shit. I'm like, oh, that's fucking unreal that passed me by. GigaBoots got sick and stopped streaming. Was this their plan all along? No, I was actually really bummed out.
Yeah.
I was enjoying the Donathon so much. You know, because there's shit like this. Like, I'm getting to play Castlevania and Bob's getting to draw stuff. This is great. So I found out very recently the Cinemassacre, which is AB.
But I think I heard something about $30.
Hi, how's it going? I don't know, but I think I heard something about $30. I think you did. One moment, let me just, we're just, real quick.
Hey, what the fuck?
Let's go on over here. We're just gonna type in some new numbers. People are gonna come to associate this song with the fucking timer.
Good.
Would you look at that? We passed the goal of Pilot Wings Marathon by $1.56. There we go. Which means the next goal is Bob draws a strong female video game character shopping for Brett. A perfectly normal thing to draw. Just trying to get that slice of life experience.
Yeah.
What is it like on the off days, huh? I thought today was gonna be normal.
Well, it is. Is this not normal?
No! Anyways, everyone enjoy your blurry, fucked up Ted Lasso face. Everyone as I flashbang them with Ted Lasso yet again.
Hey, what the fuck?
Anyway, let's get back to this game. With its lovely music.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, of course, chat gets to choose through ranked choice voting. My parents were watching Ted Lasso when I went over last weekend. So when are you going to introduce me to your parents? We have so much we could talk about. Like Ted Lasso. Oh, man. I'm sorry. Just hanging out with anyone's parents and be like, so, who's your favorite character in Ted Lasso? And they're like, Ted Lasso. And I'm like, I had a feeling.
Jesus.
What, Bob? Ted Lasso is a great character. So great that a bunch of screenwriters jack off how good that show is on Twitter, talking about, like, this is how good the writing is for Ted Lasso as a character. The introduction scene shows you this. And I'm like, guys, this is no Doom 2016 or RoboCop. You need to chill. Yeah, you guys, you ever play Red Steel? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Oh, this dude's awesome. Look at his fucking scythe.
Oh man, that is pretty cool.
They seem to not want to animate it though, so he mostly just hops around. You know, I'd like to think that sound clip I made also could be said by the boss the moment I go into burning mode. They're just like, because I stopped getting hit and now move really fast. Man, this game's short if you don't do that optional level to get the extra collectible. Boob mode is pretty overpowered. Don't believe me? Check out Twitch. It is funny anytime the Twitch front page is like, hey, you like retro and presumably hot tubs? And I'm like, I'm not sure why you think this.
Seems unrelated, but all right.
I've never seen someone play a video game in a hot tub before, but I assume that's what's about to happen over here. Oh, this sucks. I'm gonna lose the life anyway. Might as well get to look at the rest of the level. You know, there's probably a huge chunk of chat who doesn't know who guest stars in this game. I played Game Gear in a hot tub? That seems risky, Spiff.
Thought you were gonna say he doesn't know who Silly Dillo is, which is fair.
I do wonder how much of chat doesn't know about Silly Dillo.
God, I can't have that much long left.
Oh my god. No, you have 1 minute.
All right.
Also, I'm mortified because I looked over and started wincing as I realized, Bob, we're barely over 3 hours and I'm on the second to last stage.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna die and have to restart this stage.
Right.
But that doesn't mean anything. Because I'm still just sitting here going, this is the shortest stream we've ever fucking done.
Just keep piling on more Castlevania games.
I guess, sure. I don't know what I go to from here. I guess I could do one. Castlevania 1's a pretty cool game. I didn't realize they were gonna... Like, I was afraid they would go this fast, but I wasn't confident in that. Because I've only beaten this one once. And so I don't have a good metric for how long it is. I figured it was shorter than The Adventure 2, but... Can you just fucking kill me? Because
I just want to die.
Yeah, because I had no lives left and 1 line of health, so like... Obviously, you got to roll right into Pilot Wings. Oh, that would be so good. You know why? You know why that would be great? Here's why that would be great. Because I would use the Mr. N64 core. Because we've been talking about how we want to do a stream where we just check out that core on games from our youth that we really care about for the N64.
Right.
And man, Pilot Wings is definitely on that list anyway. Besides, I'm a patron of that dude, so I should, you know, get what I paid for by actually downloading the core and using it. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're going boob mode to make sure I can get through this. Quest 64 on the Mr. says Spiff. Hey, Bob, I have a new idea for a Wave 3 reward.
God, why?
Oh, I continued from later in the level? I love every time Medusa shows up as an absolute jobber. Like, it happens in Castlevania 3 as well.
Jeez.
Yeah. Like some weird mini-boss.
It's okay, your head got away.
Yeah, I went boob mode. She sticks out her boobs, and then she becomes invincible.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
Bob,
her
how
double
do you-
trigger.
How do you feel about Graboids just showing up in Castlevania?
I mean, fine, because it's a movie monster, so of course, there should be more.
Yeah, it's all fair game. Except for Alien. I think we can all agree when Aliens, like something that is distinctly...
Yeah, because that relates to the sci-fi, whereas
And
Graboids are
Contra is right over there. Also, yeah, Graboid, Tremors. Tremors, not very sci-fi. Very, very, too southern core.
Yes, very real.
Very real.
Yeah, Graboids are real.
Okay, Bob. The universe requested of you.
They wanted the extra silly. That's what they wanted.
Bob, you're an artist. Silly Dillo. Extra silly. Bob, I know we relinquished the right to judge this to Spiff.
Yeah.
But I would like to say, this is definitely criminally silly.
Yes. It may go beyond being silly.
This is like bad guy from Roger Rabbit. Skin melts off and becomes this. That's true. It does look like a fucked up nightmare, Silly Dillo Ripper-Roo Christmas tree nightmare.
Yeah.
Where's the rest?
He turned his body into an efficient spring
Yeah.
made out of intestines.
He's so fast now.
He's so silly.
Oh my god. Was that? Yeah, no, that is absolutely it's criminally silly.
Yeah, he's got one hat for each eye.
Yippee!
Actually, he's a terrorist.
Jesus Christ.
It makes a lot of sense.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's your mom?
Yeah, he's got Christmas and
Halloween.
Halloween, yeah.
He's got tight. There was so much else going on. I didn't even notice. Also, is one of his hands a sport?
Yes.
What? I can't. This is fucking a lot, man. I could not have remotely conceptualized this.
His left eye in Among Us. It was supposed to be a swirl, but I guess you could see it through Among Us.
No! Stop making it worse with your observations, chat. An Among Us wearing a fucking what do they call that type of hat?
Fedora. It's really the fedora.
It is, but I feel like there's a more specific term for that exact color and stuff. Good fucking lord, Bob. Good lord. Bob's like that chef where a fucking choosy customer is like, oh, I wanted this. It's not salty enough. And motherfucker just unscrews the cap and goes, yeah, here you go, fucker. Is it salty now? God damn. I can't. This goddamn image. I need to fucking delete this from our DM history now. It's just, that's. Well, you know, we can have a little bit of a break in between these drawing rewards. You know, I'm sure you want to stretch your legs. You know.
Yeah, figure out if we're even going to have enough time for another drawing reward or what happens after we eat this.
Yeah, I can roll into either Castlevania 1 or Pilot Wings.
Okay.
We can even just... Well, I mean, I would have to install the N64 core. If only I had the N64 out. I do, I'm a bum. The N64 is like the smartest console to keep out because most of the retro shit we're going to do on the Mister.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even the PS1. So, like,
mm-hmm.
You're going to keep something out. It's that or the PS2, really.
And eventually, maybe we won't need to keep it out because the Mister will work right.
Yeah, every time that dude does updates, it's like crazy good. Time to poll to see which Digimon Lightning and Cynthia are dating. On a date with...
They are dating each other.
They're dating each other. The Digimon is their pet that came along.
Yes.
Or friend. Yeah, it does say friend. I guess we should get that going then. Oh, God, help me. I'm leaving Silly Dillo up while I do this.
Are you... Am I going to be able to see the Digimon?
I feel like it's important that you see it this time.
Okay. Yeah, just keep looking at him, chat. Yeah, every time I think of Digimon, I'm like, well, the chat's clearly going to choose that dinosaur.
Nope.
No.
You're just as wrong as the fucking Digimon advertising.
Yeah, clearly.
Okay, chat. I'm ready to write names.
Go, go, go. What did I come back to? Oh, that's just actor Silly Dillo.
Yeah, the Silly Dillo extra silly.
Mon can't be real. Probably is real.
Who?
Mon.
Yeah, that's real. I looked it up last time.
was like, I need to make sure I get pictures of Cynthia and of Lightning. And then I was like, wait, I think I already downloaded both of those for previous drawings.
Nice. As usual with this spiff, I'm going to send you a screen cap. And I'm going to need you to verify all of these exist. And whichever ones don't, I'll go and, delete. And then you can punish whoever in chat wrote a fake Digimon. He's making a scary face in chat right now, Bob. I think he's going to let us believe a Digimon exists.
That's okay. You can put any letters in front of Mon, and it'll probably be a Digimon. They're enough.
Okay, so... Yeah, Paimon. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to read the ones that are written in, okay? Renamon, Gundramon, Edamon, Tokomon, Nanimon, which that one seems sus. Powmon, Bancho Leomon, Numamon, Crescemon, like Crescent, Wargreymon, Gaumon, Lotmon, Sukamon, Beal Starmon, Armageddonmon, Monmon, Sistermon Noir, also sus, Vmon, Astamon, Karamon, Mach Gaimon, Pumpkinmon, Millenniummon, Digitalmon, or sorry, Digitamamon. Numamon's already written in there. Hey, Phenomenon, how's it going? You also sound like a nom. Chat right now is setting up a poll full of options. For our Donathon, we hit the reward a while back of Bob has to draw their requested Digimon friend on accompanying Cynthia from Pokemon and Lightning from Final Fantasy 13 on their date. The thing on screen is Silly Dillo Extra Silly, which chat also wanted. Smith says those are all real.
All right, great.
The sentence "Sister Mon Noir is real" in chat is just killing me. I'm screen capping it.
Yeah, that sounds like the most fake it's ever been. I feel like the noir really seals that.
Yeah. Okay. Did I do that shout out? I don't think I did that shout out. I think I was too busy screen capping to do that shout out. For people who don't know, Phenomenon is also a retro streamer here on Twitch.tv. I often lurk in their chat because I'm too scared to say anything in most people's chat. Phenomenon, I feel like I dropped in sometime in the last week and didn't say anything, but I can't remember what you were playing. What have you been up to lately? Also, I love anytime somebody tries to say their name like Cinnamon. Cinnamon. Because I've heard that.
I mean, I can see it looking at that.
Did GigaBoots see the new fan art in the fan Discord? No, especially not if it popped during this insane stream.
If it's called a death stream,
Oh, I did. There's a bunch of good art in there.
then why are they
Which I guess we can show right now, since we're taking a little bit of a break. I'm going to start the poll. Here we go. We're going to do that. Strict. Random order of options. Create poll. Mega Man contest levels and Parasite Eve. Parasite Eve is fucking great. What a great game. Yeah, I was there during some of the Parasite Eve. I was like, oh, so good.
Parasite Eve is great for both Christmas and Halloween.
It's true. It should get just played 3 months in a row. We can pretend it's Thanksgiving as well. It's very Thanksgiving themed in that it's really a kind of more fitting for the 2 months around that. But here you go, guys. That's where you can vote. I'm going to go ahead and make that a Nightbot command real quick. Nightybot.tv. It's from my bot for going to sleep. Hello, and welcome to Stream Wishes.
One of the I played more Steam Next Fest demos.
Uh-huh.
one of them, that we'll talk about again, of course, on Big Think, uses the generic pop breaking sound that Red Letter Media uses.
Oh, the Zelda sound?
Yeah, just
The shattering Perlin Nescar sound.
yeah, that.
It's a good sound.
It's a good sound.
It's classic. There you go, guys. You have to use the full Chef John cadence, where you talk like this. That's right. Yet again, we're playing another video game.
Oh no, I like the Guga Foods cadence more.
I'm telling you, we could have a really fun channel where we just make parody videos of every successful YouTube channel.
Yes!
That would be delightful. The budget would be through the fucking roof.
Yeah, it would. I mean, just for that one, we need to buy steaks of some sort.
That's Obama. Let me tell you, Chef John sounds a lot like Obama cadence-wise. But yeah, for anyone who needs to vote, there's the pinned, and if somehow they can't find it, you can do that. Do. Boop, boop, boop.
We can't go into more Castlevania or Pilot Wings. We have to play Call of Duty like we were talking about yesterday.
Bob, we're down to 4 viewers.
How did it happen? I blame Chef John.
Thank you for the sub. I'm getting wrecked, though.
Thank you, Dan Bob Dixon, for the sub.
Hey,
That's
Dan
a lot.
Bob.
59 months.
Yeah, I feel like Dan Bob might have the most months of anyone.
Yeah, that is a lot.
Spiff, what's your number at?
Someone else had 51. I can't remember who that was right now off the top of my head, though.
You didn't memorize the numbers of the sub months of every member of chat?
No, I didn't.
Are you gonna go? Okay. I was like, I think this guy's just gonna stay up forever.
Silvermane also thinks theirs is 59. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
check
it's
it
like
out.
the top is obviously Dan Bob Silvermane Spiff. Mukban's close though with 51, so there you go. 51 was clearly Mukban.
Clearly.
Bob remembered you.
Mine's lower than you'd think because I was there for the first couple streams when you switched to Twitch.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I hate these spiky floors.
That spider.
What about it?
He's just so weird. There's something
Is he
about
silly?
He's not silly. He's awful. He's weirdly too realistic and not realistic enough.
He's going for a realistic spider look, but he's also a bad drawing.
Yeah, he's also a bad drawing and it has 1 frame of animation.
It's really good, actually. I like it. I like the spider. He's funny.
Give it up our 107. Oh,
Yep, we're on 107.
We're on 107.
Getting wrecked by this goofy spider.
Seeing those graboids, they are not graboid enough for me. They need to be more graboid.
Somewhere between like an alien head, mouth.
Yeah, they're
Somewhere between a penis and a graboid.
They make me think of mud monsters more than a graboid. Like there's too much gooiness.
Maybe I would have more of an opinion here if I had seen Tremors.
You do need to see Tremors. Jesus.
Actually, the poll decided I didn't, if you recall.
The poll was wrong. I don't know what else was that month. I don't remember that far back, obviously. But Tremors is one of the most you should watch it movies around.
Got it.
What if you just like she has a Western Devil Trigger? How did that happen?
They went, well, wouldn't it be cool if she had a devil trigger? And then went, well, what would you do? Like everyone who's ever made a weird, bad devil trigger has done.
Right.
No, I haven't seen a single Tremors movie, which I think is what Chris was saying what the fuck about in chat. I don't know what happened, but I hit the sub-weapon input and the spider took damage. Nothing appeared.
Weird.
Literally nothing spawned to do the damage. It must have spawned and in the same frame it spawned, hit him, and then despawned.
Okay, I need to be clear. Only Tremors 1 and 2. Even 2 is a pretty big downgrade, but it has some great parts. But after that, they become trash B-movies.
And so before that, they thusly aren't?
Before that, they're incredible B-movies.
Okay. You know, you can be incredible and trash.
You can. For
Like,
sure, but
like some might say Isolation 119 is.
See, even Chris and chat be like, true, it's a trash B movie, but it's a great trash B movie.
What if all these candles were fucking bats?
Do a Tremors tier list of up. I don't think I've seen the last one they made, and I can't remember the other ones enough to do a proper tier list other than...
I'm kind of scared because the last one they made should be a really long time ago. Is it? Is it?
I don't think so. I think it was like maybe 5 years at most.
Good lord. I can't believe people remember Tremors existed enough to milk it.
Right?
I guess that's the thing with horror franchises, right?
Yeah, they're cheap enough that you can just keep doing them.
Was that a fucking... I did all this for a collectible.
Disgusting. Dan Buff says, Dan, if you ever think, man, I want to watch the dads from Family Ties blow up a creature with a 50 caliber sniper rifle, that's Tremors 2.
Oh, okay.
Tremors 2 is pretty great.
One guy passed the franchise to the character's son. They tried that move. That's insane.
Yeah,
It's Tremors.
They do a... It's now the Old West movie. Like one set in that time period.
Really?
Yeah. They do everything they can with that franchise. To the detriment of everyone.
You know, it's kind of funny because Castlevania obviously had a ton of, you know, titles too. And it feels fitting.
Yeah.
Because it's based on horror. For a moment there, I was like, did I leave Silly Dillo on screen the whole time?
That is a true fear.
Silly Dillo, the one true fear. That and what if this goofy spider whipped my ass?
There was a Tremors TV show? What? I didn't even know about that.
Oh yeah, I didn't quite get my full thing out because I think someone donated and my brain exploded.
Fair.
Cinemasker's Clips channel has been uploading the entirety of prior year's Monster Madnesses with the copyrighted clips in them, like the full original edits. Which is good, because for people who don't know, he shows the fucking movies normally.
Right.
But then YouTube made that such a nightmare that he couldn't do that when he originally was bringing them over to YouTube. But if you go to the Cinemassacre's Clips channel, it has the entire thing, copyrighted footage and everything. It's great. I love Monster Madness. I have so little experience with horror movies. It's so great to learn about them through James.
Yeah, and I really like those old episodes where he covers all these ancient movies. Like, the stuff from the 30s and 40s is like, yeah, I never would have seen those.
Right. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, like, most of the time he's covering a historical thing. It seems like this year he's covering, like, TV specials, which is funny and neat.
Right.
And he's doing that on the main channel. But yeah, it's great. Those are good videos.
Oh, I remember the Monster Madness or the Godzilla review, says Migu. He does cover Godzilla frequently. And off-brand Godzilla.
I didn't think it was true, but it is you. That'll be you.
Alucard? I could say the same. What are you doing here?
What are you doing?
Who are you supposed to be?
Listen to me, Sonia. This is not a place for someone like you.
But Alucard?
This problem concerns only me and my father. I've come to fight the lord of this castle. I cannot let my father, Count Dracula, get away with this. I must do this for my mother and for the world that she so dearly loved. Please understand. I'm the only one who can make amends for the sins committed by my father. There's no reason for you to get involved in this battle. Sonia, I could not bear to lose you too. Now, turn back!
Thank you, Alucard. You're probably right. In fact, you have always made the right decisions, but I have no intention of going back now. Just as your father was granted the strength from the evil deity to conquer the world, I have been... Wait, what's going on?
You know the evil deity.
Granted strength to fight...
Voldemort?
Your father. I will not run away. We all decide our own fate. It was you who taught me that, Alucard.
All right, Sonia. Then show me this strength you believe so strongly in, for I too want to believe. Let us test the strength on me.
The bed? Is that a bed back there? Or sure. How are we testing this?
Don't worry about it.
How strong are your legs?
Prepare yourself.
Oh, right. Doesn't this do something insane like writing Sony to have a kid with Alucard?
Yeah, all fucking Belmonts are Dampiers. That is such a bad sprite for Alucard.
Yeah, it is. It looks like they tried to make him look more like the Alucard or D from Vampire Hunter D.
Ow. I had no idea you would become so strong.
Oh, Alucard.
You don't know about boob mode.
It looks like it is time. Wait, this time it is I who have learned a lesson.
Alucard, did you purposely?
No, Sonya. You have made me believe in your strength.
Alucard, I'm so sorry.
Do not trouble yourself about it, Sonya. Now I must leave. I fear we shall not meet again. Farewell, my beloved, my beautiful vampire hunter.
Alucard, I will never forget you. Farewell, dear Alucard.
See, if we got all the things, we get the good ending where we get married and kiss. Oh no.
Or it's a Castlevania Tokimeki Memorial game. Tokimeki Memorial.
Oh man, can you believe that we dropped down there and did that anyway? What if the music was worse? Game? I'm gonna ask you to stop asking that question every couple levels.
Man, this music is dreadful.
Uh-huh. The soundtrack's bad.
Most
Castlevania games have banger soundtracks.
Right?
Even the first game on Game Boy has a better soundtrack than that.
Oh, yeah.
It's not even close. I'm going to see where chat is, whether or not they've made a definitive decision on this Digimon. You guys got to be kidding. Bob.
Yeah?
There's a winner by 1 vote. Okay.
That's insane.
It is Sistermon Noir.
All right. Let me look up Sistermon Noir. Let me see what that is.
Unless, wait a minute. Is it lying to me? It's lying to me. No,
Okay.
that was in fact not close. It has a 10% lead. Sistermon Noir is winning by 97 points.
What? The name is too, like, bizarre for people not to vote for it.
I'm going to pull up a picture for chat.
What is... This is just a person. This isn't a Digimon. Level adult.
Can I navigate what's the fan art and what's the real art? I bet I can't. You're fucking kidding me. This is what you guys vote for, huh? We're like, we want to have a nice drawing of some ladies just enjoying how strong they are, hanging out. You're like, what if you were distracted by who this third lady was?
I assume you can tell that they're a Digimon because they have to be off the floor or something.
Momizi says, probably not the one with the massive ass or tits. Well, I'm not seeing any art of that. If you see any, feel free to throw it my way. Just so I know what that would look like.
I'm not looking up how tall this character is supposed to be, chat.
What do you mean that art's real? hurts real. Bob,
Yeah.
Sister Mon awakened.
Well, they didn't want to awaken. That's too much. That's too much. Jesus.
All right. All right. All right.
Sister Mon. What is there a regular Sister Mon? I just need to know because Noir, she's in a nun sort of outfit. I only expect a black version of this.
So, Bob, you have to draw 3 characters.
Yeah.
I think it's obvious you need the owl.
I do. There's no way.
There's just
You
no
couldn't
way.
just give me an animal for the third one. You couldn't.
A horny nun with guns. They're Sister Mon Blanc. Or Blanc. That's... Hey, Bob. Before you start drawing, let me use the restroom.
Sure. I just have these 3 characters up here. What is chat? Why?
To be fair, Sister Mon Noir does kind of fit since Cynthia's there.
Yes, she is very similar archetype. Sister Mont Blanc is in white. I mean, this one's already got some white, but I get it. I assume it's a... I'm going to look it up. Then I can know. Let me type in Sister Mon again. It's a totally normal thing to type. Oh, I also see Sister Mon Seal. What is... She's got a funny hat on Blanc. Does she have the funny hat on Noir? Yeah, she does have a funny hat on Noir. Blanc has a trident, yes. There's 3 of them. Yeah, let's see. Sister Mon Seal. I assume that just looks like the multi-blood character. That would make sense. Let's see here. What the heck? This one's got a white dress and a... Is that like a mouse hat or a Lapras hat? I assume these are all pretty new Digimon. These can't be something that was in the season 1 or 2 or 3 even. Right? Or is he something only in the games? Relatively, they're not. Angelwoman still has some sort of she has some things that make her look less like a person. Even though she's mostly human. Whereas Sistermon, really, this is just a lady with a funny hat.
Is that Sister Mon Blanc?
No, this is Sistermon Seal.
It does have a seal on its head.
Yeah, I guess so, but it's Seal, C-I-E-L,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm still in my brain's still in the you're in a diet mode, even though I'm sick.
Right.
So I shouldn't be.
Mm-hmm.
Period. So all I ate on the way here was a 6-inch sub and no chips, no nothing. And I'm like, oh yeah, we've been going for 3.5 hours, so I'm kind of hungry.
Yeah, no, a 6-inch sub from Subway is not filling.
No, not really. Especially since, context, I was starving going into the 6-inch sub. I was up for hours and couldn't eat.
Yeah.
So, hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
Do you want to start drawing one of the strongest dates in gaming history?
Sure. And what's the exact phrasing again on this? Oh, don't want to mess it up.
Cynthia and Lightning on a date, the most powerful couple, with their friend. Chat voted Digimon. So, Cynthia and Lightning, the most powerful couple, on a date with their friend, Sister Mon Noir. You know.
Yeah.
Sister Mon Noir.
Everyone's favorite Digimon, Sister Mon Noir.
Spiff asks, is Lightning wearing her Zidane cosplay?
I don't know.
Unclear.
Yeah, we have to wait and see.
Yeah, it's just a friend. Really close friend. They hang out a lot. A lot. My favorite Digimon is the disgusting tuba frog. See, you could have had to draw that.
That'd be pretty funny.
I would, actually. Add a little bit of contrast to the imagery here.
Right. Jesus. What an unhinged thing.
I'm just sitting here thinking, you know what? Yeah, Lightning and Cynthia are like kind of on the same scale of stern with the slider move slightly.
Yeah.
So seeing them on a date will be interesting. Are they always like that?
Unclear.
Unclear. It is so fucked up that we got through the 4th gen movies with no like Cynthia has a role in the movie.
I know.
Fucking morons.
What
Fucking
were they
morons.
thinking?
Fucking morons.
Just failure. That high level. I don't think that Cynthia gets a major role in the anime until like the final season.
Fucking morons.
Yeah. Complete idiots. I don't get it. Like they even figured out what to do with champions like a couple seasons later because they make the champion of like 6th gen a recurring character that's pretty prominent.
Yeah. I was... Cynthia's a nothing character. Most Pokemon characters are.
Right?
You gonna tell me, oh, Dawn was so fleshed out in the games? She does stuff in the 4th gen anime. Well, that's good.
Okay. At least they figured it out for the actual show.
Yeah. Which makes sense, but it is really weird to not use her in the 4th gen movies.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I see someone in chat being like, Cynthia's popularity is a recent thing.
I don't know.
Also, Spiff, I know this beef comes up entirely every time you have to talk about Cynthia or deal with Cynthia existing. So I'm going to say it right now. Maybe Steven would be as cool as Cynthia if he played a musical instrument when you go to fight him. Maybe if he bust out a tuba or something like that. Really impress us with his bassoon. His steel drums since, 3rd gen. But no, he doesn't, because he's talentless. Steven Stone on the triangle. Cynthia's popularity simply saw a surge whenever Pokemon Master ZX releases new outfits for her. I think you just saw them come out of the woodwork. Temporal Search says, maybe if Steven wasn't wrecked by ground and water, I would think more of him. Or think about him more. Spiff has not said anything yet. He's working his flawless counter-argument, which probably involves the word fuck and you. Uncertain, though. I don't know why Uncle Kevin says if you order Thai or Chinese food, mainly Thai, on the regular and don't have a bottle of fish sauce in your pantry, you are wrong. I mean, I do. Actually, I have a really, really fancy bottle of fish sauce in my pantry. Bob's pantry, actually, more accurately. And Coach got it for me. It's that good shit. It's that shit you can drink. Chat's like, you do what? Where? What did... Oh, you think I'm lying about it? Like I can't just go over there and get it? I need it. Well, I can't give it to you. But I'll show the rest of chat so they can get good taste in fish sauce.
Yeah, I use fish sauce in some cooking, but I never like, oh man, I need to add fish sauce to the thing I bought. But I guess I don't buy soup or anything much from Chinese places.
Yeah, this is a fish sauce. It's really good stuff. Like, really good stuff. Not cheap, but the thing is, like, fish sauce is so strong, you're not going to use a ton of it anyway.
Right.
I mean, this has lasted me a lot of months.
Order up.
And it's like half down.
Is being ordered. So...
You know, I don't drink too much per swig, you know?
Thank you for the sub, the Twilight Azure. So can the timer no longer go up? No, timer go up. The time up thing, this time up, this isn't that. This is for me drawing. This isn't the real timer.
Yeah, that's his timer for drawing. I almost said timer for timing. Dan, you okay? No, just a little stroke.
I mean, you probably like 3 hours of sleep.
It's okay. Through the power of Orange Rockstar, which apparently only one gas station around here sells now, and overnight oats, I will be good. Bob, are you ready to draw?
I am ready.
For people who don't know, Bob is drawing Cynthia and Lightning on the most powerful couple on a date with their friend Sister Mon Noir. Chat decided on that.
Yes, we couldn't stop them.
Can you tell? Can you tell chat decided on it? Okay, Bob, you have an hour starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go.
Oh, there we go. Wouldn't it be funny if you couldn't get down there? No, not really. I wouldn't find that very funny at all, actually. I think I just realized a problem I've been having my whole time playing through this game is that if you hold up and to the right or up and to the left, you don't actually climb, you just stop on the rope.
Yeah, of course. Why would you climb?
What a nice sound. I mean, I'll take it over the sound of the music. Yeah, that's practically like poetry compared to the fucking music. I look at chat, and all I read is Elvis Monkey voiced by Richard F. Carr. Ah, yes, did you?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. Excuse me. One moment. Let me deal with this. Dan sneezing live in 4K.
Disgusting.
Can't believe this guy who's sick sneezed on Twitch. Is that allowed?
Is that too hot for Twitch?
No. Man, I gotta say, playing these Game Boy Castlevanias on a real controller instead of the analog pocket is rather nice. Man, the analog pocket's D-pad is fucking terrible and the buttons aren't much better. I saw people who allegedly own the thing. I stress that because I don't know how you can own the thing and have this opinion. They were like, actually, it's perfectly fine. That's how good buttons feel. And I'm like, no. The Super NES doesn't even rank that high for good button feel. I would say it's on the lower end, and it fucking floors the fucking Analog Pockets feel. Oh, this soundtrack is so bad.
Yeah,
It's you know your music's fucking terrible when I literally just want to burn hearts to keep it away. Isn't it so nice not hearing the soundtrack for even just a moment? This is a sort of like bad video game soundtrack that gave video games a bad name with parents. They're like, turn that fucking thing down. This is a nightmare. Ow. I got stuck on the rope and knocked me back into the rope. And then I couldn't get off the rope because I was too low on the rope to get on the rock next to the rope. Cool. Got it. This sure was a trick path that led nowhere. All of this was optional. Why do I not have the fucking... Why do I not have the American Psycho monologue at the end of the movie on a button?
Good question.
I feel like that is very appropriate during some death streams. That's how I felt during Red Steel 1.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when I was conscious.
Right. So not the primary way you were feeling.
Yeah, I was feeling a little different when I was unconscious. I was like, better. Oh. I want the Analog Pocket because my ass can't deal with how not bright the GBA SP's backlight is, so I can put up with the bad D-pad for a brighter screen. Oh man, the D-pad on the Game Boy Advance SP though. That's great shit. I think I went to there. We're just gonna bring the lemon. What the fuck is the best sound you've had in a long time? I mean, look, not every day do you hear a man deliver a perfect performance. I'm so tired of you, game.
Three full humans. Go. So easy.
But one of them technically isn't a human. This is what my son tells me as he has pictures of her all over his bedroom. Somehow that's supposed to comfort me. Then he says its name is Sister. There are so many red flags. Hey, Yakumo. Yep, we're on to Castlevania Legends. Not sure if... Chat, shut the fuck up. I want to read she's 300 years old.
What if we put a power-up up here, but in order to jump up and get it, you had to hurt yourself? Wouldn't that be funny?
It's pretty funny. They were right.
Yeah, fuck it. Go boob mode. Boob mode, boob mode, boob mode.
Boo Belmont. Man, it would have been great if that Dreamcast game happened.
Yeah.
Or terrible. But that would have been great too.
Right.
This guy's weird. A Minotaur with long hair? I don't... What are we doing?
What's happening right now?
What the fuck is happening right now? Okay, great. Yep. We're just gonna... Boop. Man, yeah, it is both an easier game than the others, and also much more deeply frustrating to play.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Which is crazy because that first one barely runs.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I finally made it. Despite your directions. Wow. Dude survived long enough for me to hear this song. That's crazy. Too bad I have a bad whip, so he's gonna keep surviving.
Right. How dare he?
Stalemate. We both died at the same time, so no progress was made.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I feel like if there was good music, maybe I could tolerate how bad this game is a little better.
Right. Like, that always helps.
So now that I've seen that not getting the whip upgrade can be a real problem, I must take that hit to get that whip upgrade. That way my burning mode is more productive. Sorry, boob mode. Gotta keep up the tit. Bit. I said bit. Yeah, given how quickly he died the other time, yeah, I was gonna say, this really won't be hard with the whip upgrade. Yeah, I feel like no matter what happens with Castlevania from here, assuming anything happens, it'll be better than the moment of Lords of Shadow.
Right.
Because the thing with Swords of Shadow is Castlevania was alive when that was announced. And they took it away from the guy who was successfully making them.
Mm-hmm.
To give it to people who drastically changed the tone and nature of it. It was a pretty awful situation.
Yeah.
And then it went terribly. From the masterminds behind Clive Barker's Jericho, said no one. Shit, not even Konami's marketing said that.
Right. And yet we had to deal with it.
Like, they knew it wasn't a good idea, but they still made us deal with it. I was like, I'm edging into someone's voice. Who the fuck voice am I using? And then I realized it was like the other detective in Case Closed.
Oh, okay.
Portly dude.
Yeah,
Yeah. Detective McGuire! You know.
So he's
the
Warren?
other guy. He's not more.
No, yeah. God. What is his name?
Is it McGuire? Is it Detective McGuire? Is more name in the States McGuire. Mysteries. Told you about it. We just did. Okay, so it is Meguro Sensei. If we just did that Case Closed podcast.
Yeah, if only.
Then number go up.
Number go up, yes.
Everyone would really turn out for that Case Closed podcast. Megure. Okay, I thought Meguro was wrong, but I was like, whatever. I'm clearly having trouble remembering. Such a good song. Do you mind if I turn it off? I do wonder how long a Pylo Wings marathon will take. The major concern is SNES and 3DS, of course.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the only one problem would be actually setting up the 3DS. And
yeah, because that shit sucks.
Right.
I would do that in advance of the stream, so wouldn't want to do that today for those reasons.
Right.
And if I do the games across multiple streams, that's not a marathon.
That's true. It's definitely not.
It's definitely not. You can't just call something a marathon if it's with multiple streams. Yeah, I'm about to die. So we're just using the boo-boo to get through the room. This is so ridiculous. What a pile of shit. What if you fought 7 nights in a row? Nah. Nah. I think this gives me a 1-up or... Neat. Okay, yeah. Also, thank you as well. Meanwhile, I still long for Blaze Blue story mode death stream because I need Blaze Blue to get something. That would be pretty good. Those are good story modes. Oh. You have done well, my girl. In fact, you are the first human who has come this far. You have my praise. You are the Prince of Darkness because of many people have died and suffered. Oh no, my dear, I've merely done what you humans wished for, fulfilling your insatiable desires. People must fulfill their dreams with their own power. You have been consumed by the power of evil, no longer have the strength to determine your own fate. Silence! On the contrary, I am just the one to use this power, and I will be the king who rules over the entire world. Give yourself to me, young lady. There may be merit in having your power, in having your presence. My strength will only be used to protect the world. Lord of Darkness, prepare to suffer for trifling with so many lives. As you wish, girl, that it is your fate to kneel before my power. Okay, I guess I'll just get my shit wrecked because he's right above me and I'm fucked. I can't even jump out of this fucking hole. Oh, that's a cool power. What if I spent 1 heart to just shoot a wave of energy at him that can pierce bullets? Oh, that's funny. If I remember, the soul weapon you get from the optional level sucks.
That sounds like this game.
Yeah. You're like, that's the Castlevania Legends, I know. I wonder if I could destroy those projectiles by whipping them. Yeah, they look like bacteria. Those do not look like fireballs. The art in this is so rough. Ah! I'm surprised none of us have brought up wanting a Demon Castle war game. Yeah, that urge is long dead. I see a lot of people say it, but I just can't even have the feeling anymore. They would literally have to announce that Igarashi's back.
Right.
The optional weapon is a full screen clear, but it doesn't hurt bosses. Yep. So what's it fucking worth? Scrolling is so hard. It don't matter. None of it matters. Obviously, I go from this to Run Saber, even though I've already avenged my youth on that game.
Run Saber.
Run Saber. Everybody loves Run Saber and knows what it is and loves it.
Yeah.
All of those things are true.
All of those things, man.
Chat, tell Bob that you love Run Saber and that you cannot get enough Run Saber.
And you, in fact, know what it is.
Tell him all of these things. Bob wishes to hear these things. What a fucking lovely fucking way to spend a fucking evening with this fucking night in this fucking hellhole.
Okay, AVGN.
Let's be real, he would use more variety in his curse words.
It's true.
He would say something about the controls feeling like hell inside of an ass. Whereas I just, you know, clearly would say the F-bomb like 6 times. Rebel went with such a specific joke. Dan swearing like Skidder when he burns the soft roll. Fuck. Fucking shit. Jesus fucking Christ, I have burned the soft roll. Maybe I can get those apples and disguise them as soft roll. Oh, man.
We are gonna check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
AI generated fucking Simpsons. Steve Hams was such a fucking good moment. I burned the goddamn soft roll. He was so mad that time.
Yeah.
He just stayed in that moment for a minute straight, I swear. Okay. Let's change back to the good power. Oh, I almost escaped this game. I feel so great. Been there, said that. Oh, shit. Little worried I can't whip them. I can't. Great. I'm not sure if I want to burn, my boob power on first mode. You know, something's a little fucked up when they let you hit any part of the body on the first part of the battle. They're just like, whatever. You don't have to hit the head, and I'm like, oh god. What the fuck is wrong with the second form? Well, well, you are a worthy foe. You have lasted much longer than most. Prepare yourself. Oh, I've just been toying with you so far, but now it's time to get serious. And become the background, and a giant pile of faces. Joke's on you.
That's a lot.
You fucking asshole. This spawn pattern sucked. Hopefully it's consistent and always does the shitty pattern so I can at least learn it.
Mm-hmm.
This is why I didn't even let you guys guess. There was no way I was gonna 1cc this. So, you know, in a way, the Adventure 2 is easier than this. And in a way, the Adventure 1's easier than this. Because the fucking music does poison damage. It's dominating my mind.
Right.
I don't have enough of insight to tolerate it. Or maybe I have too much insight? I'll never know. Because it's a Souls game. Be gone, Pat. I can see Jack 2 was inspired by this game and its checkpoint placement. Yeah, yeah. You know, most people wouldn't notice that, but you got it. So if I could get through the next room without using boob mode, and at half health, then I can have full health for drag. And now I have enough experience with him to maybe, at full health, do it. Slog. Fucking slog. Slog sounds like it would have been a puzzle game in the 90s. You know, like
Yeah.
Clax.
Yeah, fair.
Or that other one that Aggro likes that I can't remember. The Quicks? Yeah. Wait. Yeah, maybe? Maybe. Nope, sorry, Scrunt was triggered too recently. Oh man, Bob, I forgot to make that post and make the stream even later.
Yeah,
You saw he posted it.
I did see that he posted something like
The moment I said that. So we're both at just two different parts of Niceville, both
Right.
looking at the same fucking tweet, going, oh, I'm gonna get his ass. Full health. Slog 2 returned to Mist. You know what? The sub-weapon seems really important. It was a risk to go get that, because that bat could have hit me, but... that sub-weapon legit adds more height to my bullet. Don't worry, Bob. You're not even halfway done yet. You're only 40% out of time.
right.
Okay, Dracula. Okay, Dracula. Yeah, whatever, man.
I know. Humans suck. Something, I don't know.
Yeah, your fucking Uber Eats guy fucked up your order, wham.
You're so smart.
You're smarter than all the other vampires. We got it. Humans are so dumb. Uh-huh, yeah. You're being censored, yeah, yeah, huh? Iris listens to a lot of the same podcasts as Dracula. Chat's like, who the fuck's Iris? Only the most renowned robot racist in the world?
Right?
Racist robot, I guess, is more accurate. Okay, here we go. It's the song!
My god.
Then boob mode. Hey. Hey. Oh, wow, that was okay. What an easy battle. Oh, no! This cannot be! Me losing to a human!
I thought I was gonna say woman.
You poor man. It must be difficult to understand why you who possess eternal life are about to perish. Humans are granted such a precious short life in comparison to yours, but in that short time we are able to love and to live for someone else. There must have been a time when you too cherished the bonds with the ones you loved. We humans are not so foolish as to throw all away, all of that, in exchange for the power you received. There's no place in this world for the likes of you. You were already defeated when you accepted the power of darkness. I was going to say basically that! This bitch read my script! Don't let it go to your head, girl. Do you really think the likes of you can destroy me? You're a fool, just as Alucard was. Listen to me. Darkness will never die out as long as there is light in the world. I am the ruler of that darkness, and I will rise again and again as long as people like you are alive. People like you? Again and again, I tell you. When that happens, someone will appear before you to take my place. If it is my fate to again be a vampire hunter, I will be ready. No, I will gladly accept that destiny. So until your soul is saved, until all the evil desires of the world are exhausted, goodbye, ruler of evil. Goodbye, oh woeful prince of darkness. We did it.
Incredible. Congratulations. You don't have to play any more of this awful game.
You ever just like side pose like in a way that makes it impossible for you to look at the castle?
She doesn't care. She's over it.
They're like, she has to be front facing. She's cute. Thus, the fear of darkness that continued to envelop the world was lifted single-handedly by a young girl. Even this song's bad! Yuzo Koshiro did this soundtrack with an AI. Can you believe it? This might be the worst song in a Konami game on the Game Boy.
Yeah.
Well, we did it. That's 3 Castlevanias down. Who knows which one's next? I don't. Might be Spanky's Quest.
My favorite Castlevania game.
My favorite Castlevania game, Spanky's Quest. '64. You want me to play Castlevania 64?
Guys, I want to play Castlevania 64. What are you doing?
Bob's like, oh man, I'm sitting over here drawing goth girls instead of playing Castlevania 64, and I'm just glaring at it. Adventure Rebirth is the only logical bookend. You're right. And it's right there.
Do you really want to play Cheetah Dracula game?
I mean, that's the highlight of that game, so when you put it like that, kind of.
Fair.
Because he goes, everything must... Wow! That's great.
It's great.
I'm galloping. Bob's got like some chiaroscuro shading going on over there. It's pretty intense. Okay, it's only 1997. I swear the title screen said 99. God, this song's terrible. I don't care what I do. I just need to get out of here.
Right?
That's weird. Wonder why it froze this time. I'm gonna reboot it because I actually wanted to check that the title screen did say 99 like I thought it did. Which Game Boy game has the best title screen theme? Oh, it's a tight competition. I think this one has a song and the others don't. But I don't want to give it to it. How about the best Castlevania? Donkey Kong 94 for the Game Boy. That was a good game. That was a really good game. I'm going to play some intermission music while we decide what we're doing next. Windows, you are the stupidest fucking OS, I swear to God. I type WinA, all one word.
Uh-huh.
It goes WinRAR. I'm like, you have Winamp installed. I know you know that I have Winamp installed. Then I type VM and it goes, oh, Winamp. I'm like, yeah. It is every time.
Winamp erasure here.
I never boot WinRAR to do a thing.
No one does.
I double-click a file or right-click a file.
Right? No one on Earth boots WinRAR alone.
What a good song. That's the thing. Fubar 2000 is better. Don't care. Maybe I'll check it out someday. WinRAR. Stream the PSP remake of Rondo. I'm now just looking at my setup to be like, how possible is that? Today, my Windows just removed my turn Bluetooth on off button for no reason. I'm so sick of this shit. If you're just joining us, Bob is drawing Cynthia and Lightning, the most powerful couple in gaming, on a date with their good friend, Sister Ma Noir, a chat-decided Digimon. Now,
It is real.
I don't feel like I had to tell you chat was the reason that's there, but I did anyway. How the fuck could Windows accidentally uninstall all of your CPU and GPU drivers? How does that work? Good lord.
Whoopsie whoopsie.
I feel like there's a basic level of competency that the world government should make sure the leading operating system platform abides to. Or maybe one of these governments could fund their own OS development. Just an idea. No.
The free market.
Free market. Chat, I'm mulling it over, but I'm gonna give you the choice on what we play next.
That's dangerous.
Surely chat won't pick the worst option. Just look at your pizza. Eric loved it. Yeah. And then that really built into the theory that Eric literally has no taste buds because of COVID. Thank you, chat, for making us aware of another health shortcoming of our good friend Eric.
Right.
It's important to know if your friends are doing well or not. And sometimes they won't let you know. Hey, Bob, do you have any random games you want to throw into this?
Not that I can think of right offhand.
Okay. It's not any better on the Mac side. I had a great time at work last week because Sonoma apparently breaks USB-C to Type A converters and various Thunderbolt peripherals. Oh boy.
Joy of joys.
The future's so great.
So bright.
So good. Okay, well, I've done the poll. I put the things that I think make sense on this poll.
StarCraft 64's on it. It's like, damn. No, you didn't.
No, I thought this through. This is where we die, Bob. The timer will go down, or we'll be dead. Either way, we don't have to stream anymore. There you guys go. For anyone who's curious, the options were Castlevania The Adventure Rebirth, Castlevania 1, Spanky's Quest, and Castlevania Rondo of Blood. Bob, do you have any preference?
I always love seeing Rondo.
Rondo's great.
Yeah. I would have suggested Bloodlines, but I know that that thing ain't a game you just sit down and beat at random.
Yeah, it is. It'll be the longest game we've played today because I'm going to have to get each level down enough to do it with no deaths.
Yeah.
And then keep loading the password. Which, I don't know if that counts.
Right? I think it should because that game's unhinged.
Yeah, that game, for people who don't know, it doesn't have normal continues.
Right? Which is a crime.
It really is.
Because what an incredible game to just have one major flaw.
Mm-hmm. Current top 3 are Rondo of Blood, Adventure Rebirth, and Spanky's Quest. Castlevania 1 cannot top Spanky's Quest. Where does Spanky's Quest fit in the Castlevania timeline? I don't know. We have to play it and find out. The real question is, where does it fit in the Pizza Tower timeline? Because obviously it's there.
It's gotta be.
I mean, it's got the killer food.
And if Mort the chicken can be there, anything's possible.
Then Spanky the monkey can be there. Yeah, the funny thing is, every game on that list has really great music. So all of it will be an upgrade from that, right?
All right, time to see if I can color these in 30 or 20
18 minutes? 18 and a half minutes.
Here we go.
I'm gonna refresh just to be sure. And yeah, it looks like Rondo Blood took it. I should have this set up. We'll see. If I don't, that's just gonna be sad in general. Yeah, okay. So smart. Oh, it's so quiet. Quiet little baby game.
In der guten alten Zeit lebten die Menschen noch ruhig und in
Spiff, translate.
Niemand glaubte,
What are they
dass es
saying?
in Zukunft zu einer Bedrohung kommen.
Did they say Ehrgis correctly? Spiff.
Auf der Schattenseite des Friedens und des Wachstums
Spiff, we're so far in. I have no idea what's happening.
die Menschen beginnen, das Wachstum abzulehnen und bezeichnen den Frieden als Degeneration.
Says that's my mom.
Versammelt, um die Mächte der Finsternis mit unserem verfluchten
I didn't realize
Blut
Oblivion
zu rufen.
TV spoke German.
Wir wollen, dass sie die Welt regieren. Wir erwarten lächelnd den Niedergang der Welt.
I only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
I think they had other motives.
I don't know. That seemed like the main one.
100 Jahren der Böse wieder auferstanden.
Murdered her because I wanted her dead.
Kann sich in
She
eine
has the
Fledermaus,
power of a
einen
god.
Wolf
No.
und Nebel
No, she has the sword of a dude in her gut.
Schlürft das Blut von jungen Frauen und lebt ewig. Der Burgherr des Teufelsschlosses, der Herr des Bösen,
Actually,
Graf
I'm
Dracula ist auferstanden.
This art design really flexes on Castlevania 4.
Yeah.
Admittedly, it comes years later,
Yeah, of course.
which is really weird when you think about it. It's the Circle of the Moon music. Yeah. Yeah, that really is his pencil making that sound. I was like, what the fuck is that sound outside the door? Iga had a choice between making Chronicles or making a port of Rondo to the PS1. I think he made the right choice, but
Hey, that's my dad.
he made up for it. The PSP got the port of Rondo.
It's true. Eventually they did it.
Gonna turn that down a little bit. There we go. That should be good. Yo, there's anime in my Castlevania.
No way.
Man, CDs are pretty crazy. You can do a lot with CDs. Very cool. Probably my second favorite game in the series. What's your favorite, Temporal? Because for me, I always have to go, like, there are two different types of Castlevania games, so I get two choices, this and Aria.
Yeah, they're just so non-comparable. You need to separate them.
My controls are weird. What the fuck? I may have to reset those. It is just wrong right now. I'm hitting circle to jump. What is this madness? Oh man, I hope you don't throw a thing at me and then I dodge it in the sickest way possible. Oh my god, how did I do that? I'm gonna get you.
How is he so sick?
This guy are sick. I have to operate the horses. This is what this is. Oh, I didn't realize if I keep backwards walking into that horse, that it won't end the level.
That's pretty crazy.
I kind of want to redo that now. Oh man, these sound effects are way too quiet. I gotta fix this. Audio. That sounds almost right. Kind of want to turn that up. We'll do this unless I hear like clipping, and then we'll figure it out elsewhere. I'm gonna slightly lower that audio more though. There we go. Oh, and I need to fix these fucking controls. At least all that's good. Let me go ahead and save. Right, left, down, up. 1, 2. Flag, run. Buttons 3. Just gonna hook up a keyboard and hit enter on my TurboGrafx. I don't know what order the 1 and 2 are on the fucking TurboGrafx. We barely used ours.
Right. For shame.
We would have used it more if it worked right.
Yeah.
Thank you, retro hardware community. 100% compatibility. Definitely can save on your cool stream of ease. Featuring Voxandra from voxandra.gay. People always try to gaslight me and telling me that you can't jump onto the stairs in Rondo. I'm like, yes, you can. Every time. I'm like, yes, you can. That's important.
I was like, this
That's
is
an
one of the
important
best
feature.
feeling, like one of the most fully featured Classicvanias. It'd be kind of weird if it didn't have that.
But you can't moonwalk upstairs in this one, which is a problem. You can only do that in 4. What if we put a shitty cutscene right here and it had a bunch of dialogue? That was really good. Don't worry, Chad. I figured it out after I did it wrong that it's from right to left instead of left to right. On the 1 and 2 button orientation. No. That's much too small for you, Richter. You're too big a lad. Should I even let chat guess on the... Sure. You know what?
You're feeling bold.
I'll let them guess. You have a minute to guess. How will I beat this game? Deathless 1cc or eventually? Which I realized is the best way to phrase that.
Right.
I like the cool extra collectibles they added to the PSP version. It's a really neat idea. Are the colors super muted? I think this is using an RGB palette that would actually land it much closer to how the TurboGrafx itself should look. Let me check. Yeah, because that's the raw RGB value right there, and as you can see, it should actually look a bit closer to that. Oh, also, barely missing anything at the bottom if I do that. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, we're either going to get this or this. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just do that. I will reset the stream. Be better. Can't believe Dracula and Castlevania The Adventure 2 took me 2 tries, Bob.
Yeah, that's just scrub behavior there,
I
Dan.
looked like an absolute fucking scrub. You're totally right. I hope chat forgives me. I genuinely feel, just to be clear, absolutely awful for anyone who's taking on Dot Level's Classicvania challenge and plays that game. Because it will be a great time, and then you'll hit Dracula. You know what, sure. Well, I bet some people who put some beds in just saw me eat shit there for no reason and feel bad. It's okay, guys. We got this. I just felt like plummeting to the ground for no reason. That's all.
And this sure is like the only bad song in this game.
I think it's fine because it's spooky. Oh, worm! Thank you, sick wheelchair combo. Huge Dracula X fan, excited to see Rondo blow up for the first time. Man, this is so much better than Dracula XX.
Yeah, it is.
I really shouldn't do this tonight, but give it up for hour 107.
Give it up for hour 107! How did we end up back here?
Oh,
Who was that?
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Robin, for the $25 more. Good lord. You ever feel like you're driving in a circle?
No, not even once.
Okay. I'm honestly not sure which sub-weapon. I guess the axe, right?
I guess.
Maybe should proc that soon. It's okay, I'm gonna get another one. This will take long enough. There we go. Whoa! You almost killed me! I'm just gonna back off. It's cute because that song has to be played on the synth actually built into the system. It's not CD audio, just like the song that plays before the boss battle.
Oh, okay.
Oh, man. Did you guys know? See, oh, wait. Let me set that up again. You know what? I think the boomerang's gonna really earn it this time. I'm starting to doubt it. Okay, well, I will show you guys a neat trick in a moment. When I feel safe. Whoop. Not enough people know about this one cool trick. If you double tap forward, it extends your whip. So, for example, see how I'm just barely not able to touch it? Well, if I hit double tap forward, oh, this changes everything.
Such a weird mechanic.
Yeah, they really should have had it just be hold the button. Because you can't do the spinny whip.
Right?
It is fancy. I think I've had that be a clutch, helpful thing once, ever. Hey, this bone tower's dying. Can you, stick a bunch of Cheerios in your mouth and gag? What? Yeah, I need that for the sound of them dying. Why do you think that's how it sounds when... Okay. Man, the soundtrack's good. Imagine going from Legends to this. What an absurd thing to do.
Yeah.
Because Legends came out way later.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you wouldn't do it.
That's so crazy.
That stair climbing animation is still a little jank.
Mm-hmm.
Just a twitchiness to it. Not even necessarily the horizontal movement or the fluidity of motion. Just the upward, downward spacing of his sprite as he does it. You know, on the other hand, Acid Rain's pretty cool. People are like, you mean Hydra Storm? And I'm like, no. I mean Frogman's move. Toadman's move. Oh my god. Outrageous, you hit me. Oh, hey. A cool looking spider that had a skull for a head.
Whoa.
You can't even tell the song just looped. It was seamless.
Always is.
Admittedly, it's a lot more seamless on the fucking Mister than it is on a real fucking disc. Ask me how I know. I don't. I appreciate that this game has the two strengths of jump, in a sense. Oh, thank you, floating turd. You have saved my life on this day. But yeah, you can jump. You can jump and then push forward, which is a different amount of forward movement than you. Than you jumping while holding forward. Oh, fuck. You gotta be kidding me. You know, I deserve this for falling down, I guess. God, what a battle. Richter on them haters. We got any deathless heads in chat? How are you feeling right now, deathless heads? Let's go see how many people said deathless on Rondo of Blood.
Right.
Oh, imagine that. It's 2 people who spent a grand total of 634 channel points because they know. They're like, but I'll be rich if it happens somehow.
Right. Which, fair.
You and your safe fucking investments. 20% of people think I'm gonna 1cc us.
Whoa.
This.
I will be astonished. This is not a... This is a long game.
It is a long as hell game. You know, the cross ring actually would have been good for this guy. Meow, meow, meow.
What are you meowing?
Meow. Because we have CD quality audio, we can do anything. We can even meow. I love this fucking dumbass. Look at this dumbass.
Yeah, what an idiot.
What a fucking idiot. Ah. Oh my god, not deathless.
What?
I thought I had a chance. This game's only, forever long. Bob, I hear you presented some really good art.
I did. I got some great art in there.
I feel like the spooky pre-boss theme might actually work for this. Because this is how I feel looking at it.
Will they put this guy in Nocturne? No, they won't put basically anything that interesting in Nocturne. With all the night creatures, I don't think they've ever just been like, here's a walking skeleton in the Castlevania cartoon. Which seems crazy. I'm like, they have to have. I don't know if they did.
Sister Mon Noir. What a name.
Right.
What a name. Bob, you were asked
By the universe.
to draw Lightning and Cynthia, the most powerful couple in gaming, on a date with their friend, Sister Mon Noir. Okay, so we got them. Where's, Oh, there she is. She's right down here. I also don't know the scale of Sister Mon Noir. That might be accurate.
What, is she not baby?
She might be baby, I don't know.
I took inspiration from the small Keanu Reeves. What, just 2 moms out there having a good date with their Bob. Small scribble.
Bob, we gotta talk.
What's up?
So she has her hand
She has the power
like
of a
this.
god.
Yeah.
And her thumb seems to be coming out of...
That's supposed to be her pinky, but I don't have a lot of time to draw 3 entire people. Hands are hard. So you have to just be like, it's done, and move
the
on.
First thing my eye goes to is like, wait, how is she holding her hand?
Always count on you, Bob.
Yeah, saluting the troops.
She's saluting the troops. Yeah, this theme's accurate. This theme's very accurate for this moment. Sister Von Noir really adds an energy to this that I did not anticipate the Digimon adding.
Yeah, probably especially not after having found out what she is.
I like that it's their friend or baby.
Baby. What is?
One second, I am full of ideas. Okay, what is this?
This is ours now.
God.
Congrats, chat. You're no longer actions.
You always want to be Sister Mon Noir, right? Right?
Why wouldn't you want to be Sister Mon Noir? Oh my god. That actually does it for Wave 1's drawings.
Incredible. We got through them.
Good job, Bob.
Thank you.
I'm gonna look over here at Wave 2's drawing rewards. Oh, right. We already hit multiple of these and they're terrible. Yeah, we hit like 5 of these. Jesus. Well.
Yeah, guys, that fish AI is obviously incredible. Look at him go.
It does shake up and down really fast. That's pretty intense. Hey, Bob.
Hey.
There's no rush on starting this.
All right.
But the first one on Wave 2's drawing rewards.
Uh-huh.
This Beck has a wacky arm inflatable tube man.
He already is, so this will be
is.
easy.
Yeah, all you have to do is just draw a car dealership behind Beck. That's all that's necessary. I'll let chat decide how long you get to do that, and of course, you can do whatever if you need to.
All right, yeah, I gotta do some things to prepare myself.
And of course, to mentally prepare yourself. How long does Bob get to draw back? 20 minutes, 40 minutes, 60 minutes. There you go. There you go. 6 hours? Oh, that's a good one. I should have added that to the poll. Maybe we'll do that one of these times. I don't even know what drawing earns that. For people who don't know, the rewards so far are the main character Red Steel Scott song, the main character of Immortals of Avium Jack, and Daxter. Chat makes an unstoppable duo where you guys get to vote for a two-person team that would be unstoppable if they only work together. And then chat gets to design a mighty number via attributes and powers. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this is one of the few bosses in the game where I actually really like using the cross-array. I normally like using it on the flying forms and stuff, but we needed to get that out of here. Would Jinkaria and Scott-san be unstoppable? I'm not sure. Oh, right. His tail curses you. What a weird thing. His tail as in his tiny little feet. That's so funny. It's so funny that this dude has just like his pelvis and his tiny little feet trailing behind him. You know, if anything, though, the holy water actually would have been better for the next form, which is kind of the more annoying form in a sense. In a sense, meaning like it can do damage to you more easily than this form. Hard loop on song go. Oh god, I got hit again.
I forgot to mention while it was up, the lightning outfit I chose was the ending of Lightning Returns.
I noticed. if it makes you feel good, it did not go unnoticed. Also, that would obviously be the timeline in which.
Yeah, presumably she went to the Pokemon universe at the end of that game.
Some people voted for 1cc even. That is shocking. This
Right?
game's enormous.
This game's long and pretty difficult if you haven't practiced it.
Yeah. Honestly, pretty difficult even if you have.
Right? And we haven't even unlocked Maria yet, so we can't just do that.
And even if you do, you still have that shaft boss rust thing. Boss rust. Boss rush. Egg roll.
Apple fritter egg roll or something. It's basically an apple fritter from McDonald's, but egg roll shape.
Do not touch the butt. You are not allowed to touch the butt. I wonder if anyone's going to be like, I'm mad. You said you were playing the bad Gameboy ones, and here you were playing Rondo of Blood. John Riccatello and Jim Ryan as an unstoppable duo. Oh boy. The funny thing is it's ranked choice voting, so it's really just the two top people. So you don't even get to like type match necessarily. It's the strongest people will combine their powers.
Right. I don't know. I feel like both of them can be pretty easily stopped by a board of committees or a board of investors. The board of the company. I can't remember the exact term. I also didn't sleep much.
No way. Did you stay up late to watch a third version of Yes, Madam? Because yes, chat, we did it again. We watched both versions of the movie back to back instead of sleeping.
Yep. That
Oh
was
my God.
not a great idea.
And yet, it's one we've done more than once. What does that say about us? There we go. Okay.
Thank you for the sub, Evil Lucario.
Oh,
28 months.
Thanks, Evil Lucario.
It's a lot.
Ouch! Boo.
With the board trying to stop them, presumably that's why they were both retired.
Whoop. That's the ideal.
It is.
Backflip.
It is the coolest backflip.
Bob, you apparently only get 20 minutes to draw back.
What? All right.
Guys, how's he supposed to draw 70,000 polygons in 20 minutes? Be reasonable.
Right? Come on.
The secret in this level is too funny. Like, in what Castlevania game would you expect this?
Yeah, no, it's really goofy.
I get my choice of sub-weapon. Too bad I don't have a strong opinion. Oh, and then I'm getting the axe. Okay, well. Wow, 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 wow. Dan, why have you memorized the polygon count of Beck's model? Well, here's the thing. That might be subdivided, so it might actually be a much smaller number. So I haven't actually memorized it.
What an awful design.
Beck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just awful. He's hideous in every way.
He might be fine if he were on a 2D game as a sprite, but he has no prayer of ever looking right in 3D. In so many ways. Like, he might ever only look okay in 3D if he was in an Arc Sys fighting game. Because then you could very custom have his arms do cool tentacle things and whip back and forth and cool dramatic grabs.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that thing that Inti could never do?
Yeah, absolutely not.
Thank you, Green Star, for the sub. How are you doing?
Yeah, I don't know. He looks so over-designed. He has just a ton of little joints and things everywhere, and it just feels noisy.
He's a very memorable character. You can draw him from memory, right?
Yes, but only because I have damage. But I'm ready to go whenever.
Okay, cool.
Oh man, I love the wizards who punch you.
I call them a hobo. You call them wizards.
They could be. I always think they're gardeners. Maybe one of the games calls them that. One of the the Metroidvania games.
This is important. Can you draw back from memory? No, because that requires being able to draw. The fucking dying sound is so funny. Am I really? Yeah. Man, this looks so different in the fucking PSP one. Which, funny enough, most of my early experience with Rondo was in the PSP. Like Dracula X Chronicles.
Yeah, we really didn't... I feel like we did not have good emulators for the PC Engine.
For the longest time, yeah.
Right, and so that became a much easier way to play it.
Oh, yeah. It was actually surprisingly good.
Right.
Oh, I can just chop them
up.
That's sick.
That's really cool, yeah. Man, this game filled with lots of neat interactions.
Yeah. An optional pass and extra content.
Right?
Yeah, the Wii is also a pretty good way to play it for the first time. I'm pretty sure they compressed the hell out of the audio, so it's way less impressive. I think the PSP one didn't compress the audio. Because, you know, it's CD audio for the soundtrack, so it's, like, crazy good. Like, I was telling people, like, if I had this growing up, that would have changed my fucking life. Because it is just so unreal to hear a video game sound like this.
Right?
Yeah, that makes sense. Just it dropping and then stopping abruptly in midair.
There could be anything going on that causes that. We don't see it.
But the vines aren't there anymore to hold it up to keep it from floating in that exact spot.
Right. What in the world? I forgot that.
Yeah.
That was at 50 hearts or something?
Yeah. Boom, doof, boom, 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 doof. We're gonna... Because I don't want to take any more hits. I still haven't had to continue yet.
Fresh Barrex says I want to try Richter only run at some point. Yeah, the Richter only run's fun, but oh man, it is definitely hard.
It's pretty fucking hard. Hey, pick those up on the way out. Wait, no, one night.
No.
I'm becoming Richter's dad. So, Bob, you say you're ready?
I'm ready.
As ready as you can be?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Bob is drawing Beck for Mighty Number 9 as a wacky arm inflatable tube man. Are you ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. Why the fuck is Symphony of the Night not on Steam? Probably because the PS4 version is made from that PSP emulator. And the 360 version was made back when Konami had employees who could make things.
Yeah, man.
Castlevania's bullshit. A big heart should be a heel. I'm sorry, that's just not how things work around these parts.
Right?
PS4 version sounds so bad. Does it? Does it? I don't remember it sounding especially bad. Jesus fucking Christ. Whip, 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 whip. Good rock. Good rock. Man, that axe works pretty good if you just get in the right spot. Oh, that was tricky. Ow! That's my ass! Excuse me. Oh, no! I had so many hearts. Oh, yeah, if you're talking about the dub, though, like from that angle, then yeah, I totally get it. I thought you were talking literal audio quality.
Right.
When you say something sounds bad, I don't assume you mean the dub is bad.
It's like I used to think that dub was like the redub was not that great, but still thought it was kind of neat. But now the Castlevania cartoons here show me what a real bad dub is.
Oh, look at that. Cool backflip over the dying Minotaur doing a fucking uppercut. So cool. So cool. Good job, Dan. You're so cool.
How did you get so cool?
By playing Castlevania.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Thank you for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs, Sir Bob Sire.
But what specifically is being ordered? Subs?
In the demo of Rondo of Blood, the final desperation attack can kill you.
How should we celebrate?
What do you mean the demo of Rondo of Blood? There's a demo?
There's a demo?
When was that? Like how this background is like a higher NES game background? Yeah, that's the great thing about the TurboGrafx. It's like, you know, I share a lot of Dot's nostalgia for the TurboGrafx despite not growing up with one, which I don't know if she did either. I think she had a similar story to me where came to it later and was just like, oh, this is like a whole, it feels like a whole step between the Genesis and Nintendo that should have been there. And it feels so cozy. It's such a specific slice and aesthetic and time and technology and everything. It feels so good. I love the TurboGrafx. I fell in love with it like instantly. I love the TurboGrafx so much that I've been following a channel for years on YouTube called Turbo Views, who did an old-timey retro game review show for nothing but the US catalog and some imports for the TurboGrafx, with the mission to review them all. And he did. And he made a box set, and it's great. And it's actually sitting... Actually, it's over here now. But I have the box set on DVD, and it looks really nice. And it cannot be stated how much better DVD can look than YouTube.
That's so sad.
It is fucking depressing. Technology is always marching forward in all the worst ways. For example, there's literally no reason we shouldn't have lossless audio on everything by now because it takes such a little bit rate compared to everything else.
Right.
Yeah, I recommend Turbo Views. That's a decent show for just getting that, some might say, gaming in the Clinton era energy. To their reviews. No, I'm good. Whoop. We should make that a really cheap sound for chat and make it quiet. A little whoop. Chat's getting excited. Not too excited. Oh, nice. I got a 1-up. Yeah, I was like, I can't crouch under the axis thrown high in this game. That's so weird. Did you hear Best Buy might leave the physical media market? I thought games were supposed to be okay. I thought it was other things.
Yeah, everything I heard was like, it's movies. Which is still really depressing, but you know.
Oh yeah, no, that sucks. I think the reason, though, if I'm allowed to speculate, if you'll permit it, chat, is that a lot of 4K Blu-rays came out at way too high of an MSRP, and they didn't sell. And then it just became, okay, people are only going to buy these from us when we put them on sale. Ever. Because, as it turns out, physical media is kind of dying, and 4K Blu-rays are very niche.
Yeah.
A stopwatch. Fascinating.
Whoop.
Man, chat, I can't wait till I get Maria. I definitely didn't head down the wrong path to do that or anything.
Doesn't this game actually have a level select and stuff, though?
Yeah.
That's good. If you decide you...
But that's cheating. Ah! That's unfortunate. The level select one encounters the 160. I'm not sure that makes any sense, frankly. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. That was a joke all night. That's what we call sarcasm. The irony is the divide between the audience knowledge and the character knowledge. This is a situational irony, as they call it. It's kind of cool to go the other way at first. I'm not used to doing that. Ooh. Okay, let's get to it. And the flames on the holy water are high enough to hit the axe when it's high. Nice. Thank you, everyone, for the level 2 hype train. And Tentacle Man for yet another sub.
What specifically is being ordered?
Yeah, it's just really bizarre watching technology evolve and quality not really being a concern a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Like, in a weird way, like, the biggest moment in video codecs is us inventing a video codec that can look good with shit for bitrate. Not like us managing to establish a new higher fidelity for internet video. No, just better fidelity for dog shit bit rates. And it's like, that's good. As a Twitch streamer, that's what I want. I don't know what the order is. I assume there's an order, but now I'm not so sure. Well, this ain't happening. God, that's really stressful to try to sneak past. Is it 231? I thought I hit 231. There's a time in the YouTube era where 480p were crystal clear. No. I mean, it was certainly better than it is now, but it was by no means good. Don't worry, things were never good. And they just managed to get worse.
Would technology really just do that? Just get worse?
Companies sure would steer technology that way.
Weird.
And consumer demand. Let's not put it solely on the, you know, on the companies here. Ah, axe murderer. It's so funny that the axe armors just charge at you like an axe murderer. That's fucking brilliant. A few years ago, 480 was the best I could do. Now I can do 720. For output or stream bandwidth? Like, what are we talking here? Because, you know, I'm always a huge proponent for moving the lowest common denominator up. That's why it's so important to me for consoles to get cheaper and have ambition, right? Like, the Series S isn't that ambitious. I think when you compare it to consoles that already existed, like the PS4 Pro and the One X, it's not ambitious enough in some ways. In some ways it is, but not in all ways. So I would like, that's why I take it so personally when the PS5 price doesn't go down. Like, that really pisses me off.
Right.
Because I want everyone to be able to enjoy these much better games. My old rural internet, I couldn't watch 480p like 2 years ago. Oh, woof. That's rough. If you go back and watch those Castlevania 2019 videos, we have like pixel perfect 4K videos back then. I'm like, wow. So about people don't care about quality.
No.
I care about quality. People, by and large, don't. But yeah, the cool thing is, as much as I just said, you know, it sucks that AV1 as a codec is just to make lower bit rates better instead of achieving a new high. At the same time, that means even people like us who stream, like with a decent bandwidth, can get a radically better video quality. Oh, this guy really sucks with the cross because he has a shield. Shield means he don't care. Okay, now then. My God. This got all sorts of fucked up. It's okay, because the pattern does not physically change once you hit it to change it. So as long as you pay attention to where it goes. Whew. Okay. And then... And it was just hard. Okay. Okay, Dan, but hear me out. What if the margin could be infinite? Fun fact, it can't. Shocking. I know. It really has been weird watching every company go insane as they realize they can't just have an infinite growth forever.
Right? And yet that's what every single one of them wants.
Mm-hmm.
Like, even to the low level of working GameStop, no, things need to be better every week. Every week they need to see an increase. It's like, no, each store isn't getting that. That doesn't make any sense.
Everyone's having babies all the time, and they're all becoming gamers. Hey, little Gameboy. Stream's going great. Bob's done some really good drawings. I'm playing Castlevania. It's a good time. I thought I was only going to get 3 stamps today, but I guess I'm going to get 4. Doing great in this Classicvania challenge. Ah, a little slow. Dan, can we talk about the fact you kept the cross? That's such a cool move. It's unfair he gets to do it for free. For me, that would be an item crash.
Tee-hee.
You're right, Bob. What if he did tee-hee? Hey, bro, can you keep throwing your head like that? That left you, like, insanely open to attack there. See, that's when that whip extension actually does matter. When you're trying to get past this fucking lance. Nice.
Oh, I'm so sick feeling.
My stomach is irky. Dillahan's last words were kind of embarrassing. I'm not going to repeat them.
Yeah, he was a child.
Oh. What?
Never mind.
He was a really tall kid.
Yeah, he was.
People are just saying dumb shit in terms of being right. And now I just want the thing to be revealed already. I'm curious what sort of dumb shit you're talking about, Darkendorf. Oh yeah, Bob, you have 4.5 minutes left.
Great.
Listen to that water. Do, boys.
This song's so good.
Oh yeah, it is. This is like one of the best Castlevania songs. Do 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 do. Doodaloo, doodaloo, doodaloo. I can't remember if it's this one or a different really great song from this game that isn't on the Super Nintendo one. Also, for the love of God, does anyone know if Dracula XX, the Super Nintendo one, is on that fucking Classicvania challenge list because, sweet God, is that thing horrible. I genuinely hate that game. That game occupies the same space in my heart as The Adventure 1. Like, as a kid, I really liked it because the visuals. Like, early on, they have the cool, well-done fire effect.
Right.
Sorry, everyone, I didn't expect to get tossed into the fucking water by skulls twice really fast. But, like, a lot of the level design is absolutely wretched.
Yeah, going through that one was really
Thanks,
just crazy. Just seeing what they did.
Yeah, I like the music. I like some of the visual effects. They did a good job of transitioning a lot of the bosses and stuff, but oh my God. That level design is nowhere near cohesive. Like, you'll just go up steps and end up somewhere random. And it's just dire. Like, I don't punch on it for the soundtrack. I think the soundtrack, they did an amazing job. The Super Nintendo chip is really good. But man. What? Oh, shit! Dracula XX is Garbo. But I'm cursed to like any 16-bit game with wonderful art and music. How do you feel about Do-Re-Mi? There's like one word that goes after that in the title of the game, but I'm pretty sure if I say that, you probably know what I'm talking about. We'll see. Oh, hey, this would have been nice. Maybe I'd still be on my first continue right now if you dropped that the first time, you fucking asshole. It gave me an invincibility thing. Do people prefer Classicvania or GigaBoots in a general sense? I don't know. They're just kind of like two camps of people.
Right, I assume there's more fans of GigaBoots style just because that became such a big thing in general. But I don't know if that's actually the man.
No, that can't be true. Because you know what happened when Lords of Shadow came out. There's a bunch of people being like, thank God, it's like the old games.
Yeah, but I'm saying after that era where we hit every indie game is an GigaBoots, basically, or wants to be.
Some might say they were quite influential. These GigaBoots. Also, I really hated that moment in time when game journalists watched the fucking Bloodstained Ritual of the Night Kickstarter video, and they're like, he calls it GigaBoots, how pretentious. And it's like, well, actually, the community made that up, which you would know if you didn't have your head up your ass. And the community made that up to delineate between Classicvanias and GigaBoots, which are very different things. Of course, these are the same people who hate Metroidvania as a genre name. So
yeah, I don't get it.
I don't either.
I really don't.
Like, I get it. In an ideal world, no game's called a Doom clone. They're called bespoke first-person shooter, right? Okay. Like a genre title like that. I get that, but
right.
Shut the fuck up. The Heart of Darkness.
Do you want to call them search platformers? Do you want to do that?
Yeah, I love action search games.
Like, I'm fine with switching to that, but you journalists aren't. There's no way.
Spiff. Arise, myself and my shadow! Because I was fighting the pain. That's fixed, and it's good.
Ah, yeah.
It's real good. Bloodstained's so good. I need to make a new one.
They really do.
The end.
Oh, thank God.
Tom's like, I'm free. How should I celebrate? Yet another moment where you saw me put to use the whip extension, my natural whip enhancement.
The whip enhancement's surprisingly useful. For only being a couple of extra pixels.
Right? Sometimes. What's up, Bob? Something.
Beck sucks so bad. I think him and Cryo are the two worst designs in that game.
I'm like feet away from the checkpoint.
Oh my God, Sarlene was a...
Sarlene, how's it going? 126 people. I presume you just came from Castlevania 4. We finished the Game Boy Castlevanias, and now we've moved on to Castlevania Rondo of Blood, which people demanded as Bob draws the various rewards for our Donathon. One moment. That's a lot. That's a lot, Bob.
Yeah, it is.
I'm not even saying it's wrong. This reward was for Bob to draw Beck from Mighty Number 9 as a wacky arm inflatable tube man.
These rewards are something the chat earned during our anniversary stream, which still goes. It's still ongoing.
Yeah, our Donathon is going forever. So here's not a whole lot of him showing up.
He's a tall boy.
We're gonna try to work our way. His face.
You got to get the Z's in. The iconic design of Beck.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say wacky arm inflatable tube man. That's pretty wacky.
Yeah, you could also call him a long Beck.
I feel like I definitely could see this at a car dealership.
Do the 3D Castlevanias on the PS2 count as GigaVanias?
That kind of exists at a weird territory in between.
Right? Like, the first one, definitely not at all. Like, I don't think that you can say that there's much about it. God, I lament that's exploratory like GigaVania would be.
What are you talking about? There are secret areas. There are 5 whip upgrades that are completely optional. There's a whole section of the castle that's completely optional. It's not a linear game. You have to select where to go. You're always in control. There's a giant map structured much like a Metroidvania map. The only thing is you don't gain levels.
Yeah, you don't gain levels.
So it's like Harmony Dissonance, but they took out the levels because there's such a heavy sub-weapon dependence.
Yeah, God, those games. That game especially. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, it's a bizarre creature. You're not going to trick me into trying to categorize it. I simply refuse. Oh, it looks like 55% of chat prefers GigaVanias more. However, that was a very small amount of chat who voted. Maybe it would be different now. I don't know. We had some people show up.
Yeah, it's only 17 people who actually voted.
Sarah, how did the stream go today? For people who don't know, I'm Dan. This is Bob. It says that on the screen, but I like to help newcomers. I'm friends with Sarah, all right. And pretty soon here, I think Tuesday, we're going to be doing our Sonic 1 through 4 marathon as a part of the Donathon, including both episodes of Sonic 4 and Sonic CD. Not Knuckles Chaotix, though. Sorry, Chaos Heads.
I don't think I've ever actually beaten that game.
No, I've never even been close. It's going to be a good stream. I
think it's perfectly coming, Richter. That's hilarious.
Well, he's making his way downtown. Here, we're just gonna... Here's what we're gonna do. You just leave... Jesus, this is terrible. We're gonna just leave him right there.
There he is. He's just perfectly covering by Dan's microphone. I couldn't see him.
The perfect item spot. You know, if I don't get a sub-weapon... Wait, how many lives? Okay, I have 1 left. If I don't get a sub-weapon, I could just use the fire whip against the last one of these dudes. And then rush.
The main way I categorize the PS2 EGA games is too low of a budget.
Yeah, that's the genre.
Yeah.
I cleared the game, my hands hurt a lot. Oh, that is unfortunate.
Yeah, how long did it take you to get through? Did you do any others or just 4?
I think it's just 4. 4 is a really long one. It's basically as long as Rondo, if not longer, because technically you don't have to do all the alternate routes in Rondo.
It's true.
And even if you don't in that, it's really long. Also that, like I was talking to Sarah about, that last level, the climb, as you're climbing up all the like flying debris and stuff. Heading into what is technically the second to last level is such. It's insane. It feels insane, difficulty-wise.
Took 6 hours for just 4. Didn't get stuck many times. Just long.
It's so long. It's so long. That's why I didn't offer it as an option for what we were going to do after we did the Game Boy ones. Because we were lucky enough that I blitzed through. I think I spent less time on Adventure 1 and Adventure 2 than I did on Legends.
Yeah, Legends took a while.
Yeah, Legends is not hard, but slow and a slog. And the music makes every moment of it sap your soul.
And this is usually where my runs of Rondo end.
Because Death is so cool.
Yeah, he's just so cool.
Kakui-des.
It's just...
Bob, have you considered making your Richter gameplay more Kakui than Death?
I hadn't. I hadn't thought of that.
Well, if you had thought of that, maybe you wouldn't end your runs here. I'm trying to remember which one's actually more ideal, this bullshit fucking knife or... If I remember correctly, if you use sub-weapons on the second form, he then punishes with some crazy overpowered nonsense. First form, I think you're good.
That sounds right, but I don't remember for sure.
Well, he's trying to punish on his first form with something, but I don't care.
Say what?
Yeah, why didn't he say that? They should have done that in the PSP redub.
Yeah, obviously.
Oh man, the TurboGrafx CPU is not ready for this many projectiles. What am I on, a Super Nintendo? Look at all this slowdown. I'm playing The Adventure again. How nostalgic. Uh-oh.
Classicvania says they never beat this level without Maria. Money Al says Des is easy once you figure out he does not damage when you touch him.
Excuse me?
What?
Oh, I thought I would have enough time to land and then do a backflip. Wait a minute. Those aren't actually aimed at me perfectly.
Huh.
It's a sound I made.
Sorry, this is not Dracula XX, and this is not the same game. You can't just say this is Dracula XX for Super Nintendo. It's so different. That game sucks.
No! Thank God I get one more try. Death is too Kakui-des.
Yes. Yeah, the second form's always what catches me up.
Did I ever tell you about the time before I went full-time on GigaBoots, I did part-time at, well, mainly full-time and then part-time at a grocery store. Publix specifically. But I had Japanese tourists in.
Right. Okay, yeah. I think
and it was a
totally
family. Yeah, it was the 2 Japanese teenage girls. And they were looking at our outfits. And they're like, Sugoi desu. And I'm just like looking at them and I'm like, is this legit? And then they before that, they were like speaking in Japanese, like conversationally. And I was just like, oh, I'm so tempted to just fucking ruin my life and just be like, yeah, kakui desu! And just see them die at my register. But I'm like, nah, I'm good.
You're right. You don't need that.
I kind of do, though, is the problem. And I'm going the rest of my life thinking about how I should have made that horrible moment reality.
Fair.
That would have been great to watch as the dad and mom just go, what the fuck is... And then they turned to dust. I'm going to blame Nichijou for that intrusive thought.
Fair.
That is literally what caused that.
That show is damaging.
I wish the scaling on that was a little bit more telling of its actual position. That's why this is always so difficulty.
Yeah.
Always so difficulty.
So when's Weeaboomer's on Nichijou? Nichijou's not 20 years old.
Give it
yet.
like 8 years. I think then we're good.
Yeah, right now it can be. God, what did... We came up with another name for between the Weeaboomers and the Weeaboots.
It wasn't Weeablobs, was it? Like Moe Blobs?
No.
Okay.
It was...
Was it an aggro name?
I don't remember. I think it was Chris, but it came up during the Wii Boomers on that thing no one else watched. Dead Leaves. We are millennials. That was it. Thank you, Temporal Surge.
Wouldn't that be Wii-lennials? Wouldn't you just like take the lennial part and that way it rolls and stuff?
Yeah, that's what they actually wrote.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It is what they actually. Well, our Shiners wrote the full version, so I didn't realize who wrote what. Okay, so I'm trying to remember how this works. I guess I only get the pot roast if I don't successfully push this down. Because you break this, and then it would drop on that.
Oh, so you don't get it when you actually got down, yeah.
Yeah, but if you break this, you get the one up anyway, so who cares?
Why not watch Tenchi Muyo's from the Tsunami run? I mean, we've talked about Tenchi Muyo many times.
Oh, yeah. Also, I really like the person in chat saying, what was it, Nichijo's 2011. I'm like, yeah, I did the math. I didn't just shoot from the hip. 8 years. And you'll all be turning to dust. No, this isn't boomer anime. This is stupid Moe Blob stuff. I'm dying.
Did I mention the Kill la Kill turned 10 this year?
Oh, if I had extended my whip with my natural whip enhancement.
Sad Wii Boots is modern anime since Wii Zoomers would be funny, says Temporal Surge. I mean...
Zoomers are now old, so...
Right? The meanings are changing constantly. Are you just dead?
Yes, but I've never paused and looked at this frame before.
It's a good frame.
At least he really enjoyed it. That's the important thing. Sorry, Zoomers, you're old now.
God, we watched that Frasier reboot.
Why are you telling them we did that?
Why
are you telling them we did that? Now they know we did that.
God.
It's on YouTube, guys.
Yeah, it's free on YouTube.
You can watch the first episode of the Frasier reboot. Sequel, rather.
Yes, yeah, it's not a reboot. Don't be ridiculous.
On YouTube. Yeah, that's how it felt. Legit. Real shit.
When's Wii Boomers on Frasier? God.
We can't review Watamote yet. It's not old enough.
He's gonna do it.
Even though we already did it on Wii Boots. You're like, what the fuck, man? Stop talking about Watamote. And I'm like, other idea here. Never. I'm gonna take this in a slightly different direction. How about no and fuck you?
They're gonna do a season 2 eventually, right?
God. You know what? Maybe. These things never truly die, right?
Right.
Yes, exactly. That's what I would say.
I want a version where they like crash like a plane, just get extremely
like
fast.
World War II sound effect?
Yes. Fly diagonally off really quickly.
So hey, anyone who is thinking about doing the Classicvania challenge, maybe remember that axe is right over there to deal with these stupid fucking birds.
Yeah.
It's pretty helpful.
Turns out axe is one of the most useful items in Castlevania. Crazy.
Shock. I always appreciate a Castlevania that goes, and they're strong as hell.
Yes, it needs to be stronger than the whip, for sure.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That shit takes hearts.
Right? Oh yeah, fighting death without the axe sucks.
Really?
Yeah,
know. I just did it twice.
Right?
I'm burning! Man, this game's great. This is like when you think about Dracula XX and when it came out, and the thought of playing this at the same time is so crazy to me. Like the audio being CD quality is fucking nuts. I wish there was a Sega CD game as good as this. That would have been mind blowing. The closest thing you get, I think, is Sonic CD. It's like a full budget game made by respectable game makers that uses CD audio.
Okay, yeah.
And see in like anime cutscenes, which this doesn't even have like full motion video. It just has pictures.
Yeah, which is still better than any motion comic ever made.
Yeah. Wow. Why do you sound like an old woman?
It's always fun looking at this and seeing all the sprites that would be used for GigaBoots for like 15 years. Yeah, no, it's pretty great.
It's pretty great. So about how he's never lost money making his games.
Right?
I'm so excited for Bloodstained Ritual tonight to have that giant cat monster come back. And for him to be like, on Kickstarter, you can pay $2,000 to put your cat in. And I'm like, chat, it's time. Yeah, this isn't looking too hot, especially since we're at this part.
You're right.
It seems random. That's not just me, right?
It is a little goofy.
Oh yeah, if you perfect dodge it, he just starts the next phase.
Nice. And he's really low health. Because he hit him with so many axes. Oh no!
I was holding up.
No! Oh!
What? Come on! Look at that! I used my natural whip enhancement!
Come on.
Can you believe people thought I'd do this deathless?
No,
they actually didn't. To be fair, it was just two people hedging their bets. Oh, this is complicated. I now have to do it without the X, don't I?
Yeah. They don't give you it here because they're criminals.
This one's the dagger. Can the right one be the axe, please? Oh. It's okay. I got this.
Yeah, it always makes me feel like I'll just restart the level when I get here and don't have the axe.
You're like, I'll leave. Dun, 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 dun. Sure enough, this motherfucker doesn't hurt to stand in.
Yeah, that's weird.
Man.
You can just bully him like that.
You know, if anything, I actually find that I'm most impressed not by any of the Super NES Castlevanias. Or like Bloodlines. But really just by this and the X68K one. They're both so amazing. Like, that game is like stunning in a number of ways that are like really damn impressive even compared to this.
That's the one that is Chronicles?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm always bad with that. Yeah! Why didn't that hurt anymore?
Oh, I don't know, Bob, but I sure wish it did. I sure wish he received even one more hit.
He was just like, I'm gonna stand out here outside of the range. Somehow outside of the range of the screen wiping attack.
And I'm like, but it's the whole screen. And he's like, yeah. I choose not to.
I veto that.
Yeah, he sure fucking did.
Oh yeah, Second Form of Death is one of the coolest ones that he gets in Castlevania. I think Aria is the only one that really rivals it.
Yeah, that one's sick.
Yeah.
And then it also has a great song, like that whole build up to that fight.
Mm-hmm.
The clock tower theme in that is great. What? This is bad.
Yeah, this is not going around well.
He sure is shooting a lot of those now.
Yeah.
Well, the next time with the axe, I'm feeling pretty confident about. Unfortunately, I still have one more.
I was like, oh, are we already there? No, of course not.
No.
You're gonna die.
These projectiles take so much out.
Yeah, they just tear you up.
Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, it's really weird that they don't just go, yeah, if you press and hold the whip button, it will do the extension. I still just go, why not? That doesn't do anything in this. And you clearly programmed something for that because you make me walk backwards.
Walking backwards is vital.
No.
Oh. Oh, well, I tried.
I'm trying to think. Very rarely has that been helpful to me. Like, obviously way less helpful than the whip extension.
Yeah.
This motherfucker, I swear to God. When I get out of here, I'm gonna eat your soul. Yeah, hit with the axe is pretty easy, though. Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
I hear there are other drawings you're supposed to do.
Allegedly.
So they say.
Yeah, at least the stage is short and not too bad. Difficulty-wise.
Let me see what we got left.
And yeah, the music is incredible.
Unlike Legends.
Yes.
I'm just gonna pull this up. Look at it real quick. Get rid of this layer and be like, Bob, you need to draw Jack from Immortals of Avium and Daxter.
Oh my God.
I forgot that was one of them. Chat, you get to decide how long Bob gets to take. Drawing this.
You go download a picture of Jack from Immortals of Avium.
How did you forget his face? It's so iconic. It's some guy.
It is some guy.
Does Jack the Immortal even have character art? I don't know that I've ever seen concept art for Jack.
It probably does.
You would think somewhere in development they
Right.
had to have made it. Oh, this isn't like the Game Boy ones and most of them where you can hold forward and you fall off at an angle. This is super gravity, basically. Because I lost all forward momentum when I did that.
Great.
Whoops! And then I did it twice because I'm so used to the Game Boy ones.
Cursed.
Yeah, we're just gonna walk into the ocean. It's not even.
It's a wash.
That's.
But then you're single credit. That was the thing, right?
That was totally gonna happen. Bob, this may surprise you. Chat wants you to take a while doing that. Oh, is this concept art? No, that's Jack 4 concept art. Don't you troll me! Use the Jack 4 concept art from Naughty Dog. No, he has to draw Jack from Immortals of Avium.
It's a very different guy. Why is the top return for Daxter? Daxter was pants.
Excuse me, what?
That's wrong.
Oh, the top return for Daxter is Daxter with pants?
Yes.
That's what you're saying?
On Google, you type in Daxter, and it's like, here's him with pants. Like, that's not Daxter, though. He complained about this not being the case for games.
I mean, spoilers for the Jack and Daxter series. He does end the series with pants.
Right.
The real series. Then again, was he in Jack X Combat Racing without pants?
I don't remember. I feel like he still had them, but who knows?
Oh, it actually tells me how many times I've had to continue. That's interesting. Okay, he had pants in X. Okay. So yeah, he ended with pants. That's why. That's him now. You must imagine Daxter happy.
No.
With pants.
No way.
You have to do that. You must imagine this. I should probably get serious. You think you played a video game? Get serious. Sorry, that was way too like normal a voice to be David Lynch. There's like a whininess to David Lynch's voice that you need to have for anyone to realize you're trying to quote him even.
Yeah, okay. My... Okay.
Is it still showing you guys? Okay, sorry about that. I didn't realize. I was showing them the stream though. It was like, hey, look at this.
Check it out.
Don't look at the game.
Who would want to see that? Don't be ridiculous.
I need more monitors, clearly. How many more monitors should I get? When do you think it'll be done? This quest for enough monitors to make sure I stop doing that.
I don't think it will be done.
No, I think there's a number. At least 4? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We just need to put the, and I was actually thinking of this genuinely, but I was like, you know, if we had a monitor that was just hooked up to like a Mac Mini or something.
Yeah.
And then because they have the wireless touchpads for Macs, we could just swipe that and go through chat easily, and it would just be the dedicated.
Yeah, no,
that'd be helpful.
Something like that for sure.
And then a video out.
And also, you wouldn't deal with Windows being weird about having another video that's in a weird orientation compared to everything else, which makes it even.
Would that really
weirder.
happen, Bob? I feel like you're inventing situations.
Oh yes, it's definitely not something I've dealt with.
Yeah, it's not like you constantly look over at my setup as it flashes every monitor over and over, and then ultimately decides one of them isn't real.
Yeah, which I worry will do no matter what if you have three or more monitors. But who knows?
But I wouldn't know, because
Right.
they're all different resolutions and some different orientations. Oh, there's this anime called Fate? What? I've never heard of this. Go on. I did it again. I almost killed myself on him again.
Yep.
This guy can't kill you, but you can kill yourself on him.
Now, in this anime, would someone eat tacos?
Is there anyone in this anime who loves tacos? You do a 360, okay? You do a 360, and then you walk away.
It looks like full hour 1. 60 minutes for Jack Avium in Daxter.
In Daxter. You let me know when you're ready.
All right.
Bob leaves.
Yeah, right.
See ya. Ready, Bob?
Yep.
Okay, you have 1 hour starting in 3, 2, 1, go. There's a senior concept artist at Ascendant Studios that posted their art on ArtStation. Doesn't seem concept-like. Interesting thing to say. I should just kill myself. Yes. I don't need the extra hearts as much as I need to have a full health bar and an axe.
Yeah.
I wonder if Dot has done or plans to do a deathless Rondo of Blood. I don't really aspire to be super good at any video game. Except for moderately good at Mario 64 because I played it so much.
Right. Just a matter of principle at that point.
It's just a fucking fact of life at that point. You don't need to practice at that point. You're just playing it all the time. We're just gonna... I have 3 monitors when I go into the office for work, and it's weird being that productive. I went for most of GigaBoots' duration only having 1 monitor, because I could only afford 1 monitor. Once again, if you want to see how far we've come, watch the early GigaBoots Mega Man Maker streams.
Yeah.
Salmon Sandwich says, "Oh yeah, Dan, I finally tried the Dr. Pepper Strawberry Cream. Why is it not in my country? I am sad." About that, I have a 12-pack of that in the kitchen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss. Do you really need more than one monitor if you're not streaming? Oh yeah, it's really helpful for video editing. Honestly, it's really helpful for anything, but...
Yeah, like it is weird not having 2 monitors at least.
Like, that's the thing. When I finally did get the second monitor set up, I'm not even sure we were streaming yet. We may have been for a bit, actually. Because it really did take me forever.
It did.
Yeah, it's just a little bit easier this way. Okay, bastard, have a fucking determined preset routine here, and so there. Okay, thank you. Jesus. What was that? He landed in the middle and then dashed backwards like he took a hit into me.
Oh, God, I've had him do that. It sucks so bad.
Wow, that fucked the whole run. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Oh, fucking rip to me. I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure.
We believe in you, Dan. Right, chat?
Bob says, snickering and then running away. This is a cool thing. That's like believing in me.
Yes. Very similar.
I cannot believe he did that, though.
Yeah, no, it sucks.
That is unhinged. What hit me? Did he spawn a scythe in me? And I just didn't notice the little particle? Yeah, probably.
And it seems like him. He does suck
especially
like that.
after that last round. Holy shit, that sounds like him.
Right?
Going great. Oh yeah, it's the second form that he, if it's a projectile that hits him directly, he punishes with those weird red particles.
Huh.
Okay. Yeah, the timer went up all the way to 107 at one point.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I thought today was the day it went down because I'm playing hard video games. Nobody wants to see me play hard video games.
No.
It's funny, I smoked those Game Boy games. This, though?
No, right? You're just like, let's go back and get Maria.
Wait, what?
Let's go back and get Maria.
Not the worst idea.
No.
Possibly the best idea. Oh my god. This is a filthy fight if you don't have the axe.
It really is. Like, I was surprised when you were able to get him stuck underground that one time. It's like, oh, well, that's the ideal. I don't know how you did it. Clearly, you don't know either. Cause you
No,
can't
I totally know. I just chose not to.
Excuse me.
I meant to do that. Fight is much easier on the PS4 due to the removal of slowdown. Oh, yeah. Huh. I didn't think about that. Huh. Yeah, I don't know which to use. I need to get better at this fight without the axe, though, obviously, not just go get Maria and cry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, why can't Richter get boob mode? He's pretty full-chested.
He tried, and then the community told him to stop.
That's fucked up.
It is.
That's so fucked up.
They're bigots.
Man, the crosses actually work pretty well. Damage output's nice. Did you know?
The cross had a good no way.
Yeah. Sorry, I took all of the boob mode. Oh, wow. So, hey, use the crosswell in the first half of the fight and then just whip them to death. Did you know?
Whoa.
Yippee!
Whoa.
Well, Chad, I did that thing. I got better at the fight.
Impossible.
Yeah! Best frame! Look at that! That's perfect framing! Hell yeah. Yeah. Also, the 7th Guest VR also comes out this week, Bob.
God, so many things. How do we
Oh,
celebrate? Oh, you didn't save her either.
It's like Neko Arc. Every time I see his face, I think that.
God, yeah, Dracula's so weird in this.
It's so funny that they had the German intro, but they're like, whatever, the characters speak Japanese, fuck it.
Right.
We are gonna check out the September lineup to see what else is.
His arm is so long. He's got that fucking Eisai Haramaskoi dance going on there. He's doing that fucking
Blanca move.
That Blanca scoop.
Seems accurate for Dracula.
He's becoming Beck. So tube-like. Nanda.
そうか。定めというものは楽しいものだな。どうやら邪魔が入ったようだ。それでは後ほどご機嫌うるわしゅう。
There it goes. She's like, come on, man. Why didn't Richter save me? Shit. Chat.
They should have given the Annette in the cartoon the purple hair.
No. That's too anime.
Rats off to you. Oh, wow.
Oh, we're there, aren't we? Oh, we're there. Chat. 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 Chat.
What's up, Dan? What do you want for chat?
Daddy needs a drink.
Get hype for Dan getting a drink. Will it be an energy drink or is he getting drunk?
Well, I'm running on 3 hours of sleep. Time to get shit-faced to deal with chat.
Right?
Yippee!
He could do both. I wouldn't recommend it.
You know what? What am I thinking? One second. What am I thinking?
Chat, how many tries will this fight take? Your options are 1, 2, 3, and 4 plus. Why does Shaft look so sassy now? Because that ass don't quit. Did you, have you seen the original design for that character from the second in command bad gal of Nocturne? Did you see her original design was like an old witch?
No, I didn't see that at all.
Yeah, it's a very, very old design.
They went a really different direction then.
Yeah, they did. Mild spoilers for Nocturne, especially when they just put a tag on it. They're like, she's now this tag. And some people in the audience clapped, and other people were like, I see you.
Yeah.
When you have to use dark magic to lock a door. That goddamn bat head. Neighbor's like, what does that fucking mean?
You just don't get it. No, I don't.
That's why I'm confused, you stupid asshole. I'm like, yeah, you would be. They're like, yes, I would. Do you even hear the shit you say? No. You can't make me. Fucking Gradius rings. Back off, baby. That's when Medusa was like, my head explode. Like, haha, you would. There we go. Nice. Can I also get some hearts over here? You got some meat? Damn, that's sexist. I meant literally. I'm requesting sustenance, not... Oh, well. The mummy! Well, guys, the one heads. You ain't having it, I'm sorry. $10 million.
Going from drawing one incredibly overdesigned character to another, it's rough. It's like, yeah, just finished back, now time to do Immortal's Baby, man. 7th gen core dude who's just got little things everywhere.
It's an iconic design. Some guy with shit drawn on him. It's okay, guys. My only flaw there is that I didn't have holy water. The Bible is full of lies. It will not save me. Richter, you're supposed to be fighting evil. Why are you acting like this? Because I'm smarter than the rest of you. Sure. Oh, right. You do not hang out in the ground like you do in Harmony of Dissonance. Oh, that is home and fire. Man, that fucking fire can go. It literally just kept turning around in midair.
Jeez.
Oh, that was close. Hearts, please. He might be one of the most annoying to fight with the holy water, so I'm feeling okay about this. One of, I stress. Because this fight will be fine, and the next fight will be fine, but I can't remember the fight after that. Nope. You bitch! I was not fine. So that was take 2? Well, now that you guys have predicted and can't get your money back, I guess I'll tell you. This is where my playthroughs usually end.
Huh. I wonder why.
I think it's a real mystery. Scammed? Hey, I didn't say a single fucking thing to imply confidence. In fact, I went to go get an energy drink.
Right?
Where boo-boo? I mean, this could be the run.
Anything's possible.
Just, for example, number could go down.
Yeah, absolutely.
Timer could go down. It could.
For sure. Not today, mister.
That was probably wasteful to use on the bat. Oh, well. Yeah, it's gonna spawn the next dude in here. I need to not stand here to get these hearts. Whoa! Jay, you were right. That Bible's pretty good. It's got some cool stories in it. This might be one of the only bosses in Castlevania that feels incredibly suited to the Bible.
Yeah, I typically don't find myself using that thing much.
It really depends on the game.
Right.
Whoa. Whoa. I no-hit the first 3 bosses.
Jesus.
And then got meat anyway. Hey, Frankenstein.
Frankenstein known for his jumping skills.
Yeah, every day's like day with Frankenstein. No, 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 no! I got him. And that's it.
Nice.
I think. Oh, wait, no, I still have to fight Shaft. Damn. Damn! What's up, numbnuts? Frankenstein? Oh. Man, you got some animations. That shit was like superb. Okay. That was scary as hell. I don't know what this form... Okay, it just comes at me. Okay, great. I wonder why my run's ending.
No one can figure it out. It's a real strong mystery we got building here.
Really fucking ambiguous. It's almost like this guy's really mean. Incredible fight. Yeah, there's some real fucking movement going on from fucking Shaft over there. I think we got it. I'll never emotionally recover from this loss. I actually didn't see the spread on what people predicted. I'm gonna look at that now. I will now look at who I've disappointed in what quantities. Oh man.
I don't know why after you saw the death fight, you're like, oh well, he's got this though.
Bob, 89% of them, 88% of them said numbers 1 through 3. Only 12% of them said 4+. Well, guess what? It's 4+, guys. I might have been an order of magnitude higher than I meant to, says Sarah said Lido with the option 3.
Oof.
Dan is that meow screen cap where he's saying, wow, I've got a lot of people to disappoint. Wait, do we start on this? Oh my God, if I had gotten that Bible, or one of the first two.
Right.
Then I could have started here and definitely gotten it on like one of my next Oh, that hurts. That hurts to know. Hey, what if you didn't do that though? That'd be cool too.
It's like no one.
I was like, oh shit, he knows.
Like that's Shaft yelling, right?
Yeah, because they're so excited. That's the sound of excitement, right? If Shaft in the Nocturne anime, you know, technically if I answer that, that's a spoiler. It's also funny how little I want to talk about that anime.
Right.
It's basically a slideshow. No, it's like One Piece. I heard it does the Sakuga. Is that?
Yeah, there's so much Sakuga.
Bakugan?
Yeah, there's so much
it does.
Bakugan.
I hear it does Bakugan really good. It's got that good Bakugan you all love. Why don't your balls make sense? Damn you and your fucking balls, old man. They don't make any goddamn sense. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. I beat him to death.
I'm dying.
Oh, fuck you. Stop that up there. I see you. Yeah, go straight to hell. It just looks like Richter's fucking.
Yeah, a little bit.
That's what I think of you, Shaft. And he will never be a problem again. Exactly right. This is a pretty cool theme. This is bad. This is bad. Oh, give it up for hour 105.
My God. Woo! R105.
That bat has a sword. The bat's got a gun!
Oh yeah, the bat's holding a sword is always one of the funniest Castlevania enemies. Love to see it come back.
Oh, no, no, you were supposed to turn around and then do that. I feel like if I whip their wings, it should count.
Yeah.
This strong disagreement me and this game have always had. Oh, man, that was a just barely. And what? How many lives do I get to? Oh, no lives. So no health, no lives.
Gotta go Greg.
Can I, is there like a secret? Yeah, that's worth dying to check. No? Okay. Feel like there should be. There's gotta be. Hell yeah, look at all that shit I wrecked with one axe. Axes are so cool in this game. Damn, Richter, how come your X is so cool? And then he cries because I said X instead of X. I'm sorry about Annette. I'm sorry she got a spooky face. Oh man, check that out. And then check that out. And then check that out. And now I have a key. I don't even fucking remember what the key does in the second half of this area.
It doesn't get you Maria or Annette.
Does it get me laid though?
Doubtful.
Ah! Oh no. It is used to save Annette, says Almighty Alan.
Okay, I guess it does get you Annette. My bad.
Bob's trying to gaslight me out of getting laid. I thought you were a bro. This is fucked up. It's a really good sound.
It is.
You got it, man. Probably subs. Just a guess.
I'm never sure anymore. Thank you, Rig, for Metro Island Gaming.
Hey, Rig! Saw you were going to TwitchCon.
Exciting.
Hope you have a great time. Oh, shit, fuck. No! This is... I'm glad you like the Sleepy Dan emote. He's so sleepy. I blitzed through the Game Boy Castlevanias and then went, yeah, you know what? We'll let chat vote on which one I play next. And though I love Rondo of Blood, this is a hard game. In case you don't know, Dot Level's doing the Classicvania challenge for the month. So you get to try to beat these Classicvania games, and depending on whether you do it deathless in one continue or at all, you get 3 different grades of stamps on your little stamp card. It's very cool. Someone yelled, "That's my mom" in Mass Effect, and I thought of you guys. Rig, I was watching. I was stealth, but I thought that was very funny. Unless we're thinking of 2 different moments in that stream, because I was there when you were negotiating with that person, and you're like, "It won't let me choose the right option." No! I'm getting the bad ending. And then chat, as you run past someone, just goes, "That's my mom." And I'm like, guys, we're having a moment right now. We're having a moment. The AI that he has created by being too bold. Because he was trying to convince someone to let him in on some shady deals, and half of his dialogue options were locked off for some fucking reason. I don't understand Mass Effect. I don't pretend to. Rig, did you know that default Mass Effect Shepard model is actually based on some dude's face?
That's bizarre.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, that's the case. Seeing real pictures of him is, like, unsettling.
I bet.
because it's like, you're not real, though. Stop it.
I didn't know someone could look this plain. It's unsettling.
You look like you're about to tell me you're tired of my disingenuous assertions and then punch me in the face. And I'm going to be like, I don't know these words, they're too big. Chat, when they see how poorly I'm doing on the boss and they said 1 run. Woo. Oh, that's gotta be something. Better be something good. Ah! It was in fact a water skull that would appear as I tried to get the good thing. I wonder what happened to that model. He got laid. I imagine being Commander Shepard can do a lot for you and your penis. I know a lot of chicks who are into Mass Effect, is what I'm saying. Rig, I think you could do it. You should cosplay Commander Shepard at TwitchCon.
Yeah,
I don't even know how you do that. How do you...
You just need to make the armor.
Oh, okay.
That's all.
And then they'll just close their eyes and believe the rest. Is
yes.
That... I don't know about you. I don't look a damn thing like Commander Shepard. I feel like I wouldn't be able to... I need Bob's workout regime. Yeah, no, it's true. Or regimen, yeah. Oh, shit. Fuck. Stop. No. Wait. Don't leave. Come back. Oh, man. Okay. Sharpie and N7 on a t-shirt.
There you go.
There you go. I feel like I have to be a tryhard for a moment here, chat, and take the game seriously. Like, dead seriously. So, give me a moment while I do that. There better be a good secret. We will find out what is the secret. It was food. That would have saved me. If only the water skull didn't pop out and kill me. So, okay, chat. I'm going to ask you, is this correct door? Imagine hearing that electric guitar when this game came out. I know. Mind-blowing.
Yeah.
Like, literally mind-blowing to imagine hearing a video game sound like this. Oh, hey. What's up? What's up, babe? Love you, babe. Makes me wish I had the... That's my wife! Man, he's really big. Wow. Who knew Dracula was so huge? Rita? Yeah, she's just gonna walk out of here just fine. Betrayal. 5 head chat. Chat, you're so rude. Terrorist. Well, now that she's saved, let's go back and get Maria. We have to save them all in order for it to count as a playthrough, right?
Yes. Isn't there like a third girl?
Yeah. I don't fucking remember her name ever.
Right.
And I think she's in this version, but maybe she's only in this version as opposed to also in Dracula XX. Oh my god. I really wish Dracula XX was called Dracula XX in the United States. Because I'm tired of people saying Dracula X and meaning that.
Right.
Which I get why they do it. It's the title of the fucking game.
Mm-hmm. But also it's wrong.
But also it's wrong. Isn't that cute? My schmovement. It betrays me. Every moment, I grow closer to insane. Because I cannot do sick backflips to where I want to be in life. There we go. Yeah, see, that's the thing, though. We can all just save time by calling that one Dracula XX, because no one's ever going to call Symphony of the Night that. Which, by the way, is also called Dracula XX. But that's called Dracula XX Gekko no Yasakyoku. So, you know, you're not going to say the whole thing. Don't call it Dracula XX. Each of those girls you save is a boss you don't have to face later. Dracula 20! That sounds like an absolutely terrible, like, aughts era reboot movie.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're like, the name sounds cool. We'll figure out what the fuck it means in the middle of filming.
No, you won't.
Spoiler, they won't. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna do one of these and pray. Are you food? No! Oh. That might be more helpful. Oh my god! Okay, bye. I really didn't have much of a choice here. Wow. I did that really well. Problem is now I have this situation. Hey, what if you guys... Okay, 3 of you all at once. Oh, wow, how do we celebrate? Fuck. Yeah, back off screen. Back away, heathen. Be gone. Why isn't this the Game Boy where I can scroll them off screen and they just exit memory? Yeah, I think the book will actually be better for these two guys than the axe, because I think they can deflect the axe. I think that's right. Oh, man. Okay, we're good. We're doing it. This is fine. Wow. Wow. Okay. Can't believe the strategy is actually working. that was like pulling teeth for a moment there. How's it going, Bob? Bob is, by the way, drawing a reward for the Donathon stretch goal. Which one was it?
It is Jack and Daxter. Jack, of course, the main character of the Immortal of Avium.
You know, the game everyone in chat knows and loves, Immortals of Avium, where they say sigil up. Mm-hmm. And we waited the whole fucking game for them to say it. Because they showed that in a trailer, and I'm like, oh, great, this game's going to be full of terrible catchphrases. And then our guy didn't even come up with that phrase. He ripped it off from someone else.
Yep. What a disappointment of a video game.
I thought you were going to say of a person. Like Jack Avium is just the most disappointing man.
Yeah.
By the way, not his real last name. I should be clear. You have to clarify these things, Bob, because no one but us has played Immortals of Avium.
Right.
It's literally us and Digital Foundry making 4 videos.
Uh-huh.
I do wonder if people even watched those videos.
I wonder if they even, like, any of them played through the game.
No way. Absolutely no chance. Rush Stickenberg, you missed every Game Boy Castlevania. I'm sorry? Maybe? I don't know. Possibly. If you weren't here for Immortals of Avium, I pity you. You will never see that game. Yeah, if you go to a store and buy it, it just won't boot. It's not real. It's a fake video game. What?
They're just like, that's the future some companies want.
Yeah. That's fair. That's gonna be me the moment I hit credits on this game.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go, okay, I did it. And just disintegrate. Oh, hey. Oh my god. Yeah, that trick was pretty good. Oh my god, I nailed it twice. You know how the bone chicken like sprays bones everywhere and it's like basically impossible to dodge?
Uh-huh.
I dodged all of the bones twice.
Incredible.
I'm never gonna do that again in my life. Uh-oh.
It was captured here live on Twitch.
And then I jumped in a hole. So I had to redo. I think it saves which enemies are dead. God gave her. I looked down to see as I jump in a hole. At least this is one of those non-lethal holes.
Right.
My brother, before Starfield came out, I was like, yeah, a cool friend of the channel gave me a code for Starfield, and I'm going to try it because I am interested, but, you know, Bethesda games outside of... They haven't really grabbed me completely. Like, I'll play them for a bit and then just fall off after, like, a few hours. And then he made a joke about how I had no soul. I asked my brother Sunday or something. I was like, hey, how's Starfield going for you? He's like, I played it for an hour and a half and returned it to Steam. And I'm like, holy shit. What happened there? And apparently all the load screens broke the spell on him, which is funny because I told people that would have that effect on people. And they acted like I was a devil's advocate lying.
Right. It's like, no.
I was like, no, that's a part of the immersion. That's for some people that will break it. So that was an interesting dinner.
Yeah, that's nuts. Like I've seen Steve just
spend 200 hours in a game.
Yeah. Like it was like it's nothing. Like it's normal. Like that's how normal games are.
Oh right. Well, now that I've at all remembered what this fight is, time to die. Reason why I brought that up is I'm pretty sure Duke was enjoying the game. Duke Donuts was in chat for a moment. They were the one who said Dracula 20. And I was like, seeing Duke enjoy that game, I'm like, okay. And then Aggro was also enjoying that game. So I thought people were maybe mixed or positive.
Right.
Thank you. It's gonna be like, since you stopped watching Duke's save file corrupted. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Masumi also beat the game and enjoyed it. Okay, that's good. I remember Aggro was like, they're making some bold writing decisions near the end, or in the game. Why is it a watch? Does the stopwatch even work on the boss? This is a troll, right?
That's gotta be a troll.
This is a troll. There's no way the stopwatch works on this boss. Unless stopwatches only work on incorporeal things, like spooky ghost shafts.
Yippee!
Gene Park has takes, more at 11. Okay, if we could have thrown that cross array a little bit higher there. Oh, shit. So chat, you were saying you save the ladies, you get fewer bosses in this? Is that what you were talking about? Because that's pretty cool.
Right.
Oh, right, I forgot the deal with the flames here. Oh, man. The deal with the flames, with the dragon form, is that once they touch the ground, they actually can't hurt you.
Huh.
Which, you know, they should fade them out faster if that's the case. So Dan, since it's coming out on Switch next month, any plans to play us Libra or Goaty? I did not know that was coming out. That's crazy. I don't know.
That wouldn't even be the way I want to play it, is the thing.
Yeah, I do wonder. I mean, it's a simple enough game in what it does, as far as I know.
Right. You wouldn't think there'd be that many issues with it.
Right. I literally never know with the Switch. I just wait for a thing to come out and then look at a video. This fight is the same whether you save them or not in OG Rondo. Okay, the maiden thing is for the remake. That's a cool idea.
Yeah.
He's got a bit of a cough. But yeah, these flames. The moment they hit the ground, it's just like, no, it's cool. Don't
Really?
worry. Uh-huh.
Weird.
Oh, 10 points. Yeah, this game tricked me. I thought any of the later weapons in that unlock chain would have been good, but no, it really is just get the axe.
Of course. This is the Castlevania boss? Yeah, you probably want the axe.
True enough, especially in this one. This one feels even more the case than a lot. Like,
Right.
Holy Water's good on multiple bosses, I think, in Castlevania 1. Oh, no, 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 no. No! No, the curse prevented me from whipping even once.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. Yeah, I think this is the definitive, like, axe be good Castlevania. Axelvania. Okay, I just got to redo the whole level.
That's all. It's easy, actually.
Holy Water's godlike in Castlevania 1 because it unlocks everything. I know, it's so good. I really wish these bats died in one hit. Because I legit don't know what they ever want from me at this part.
Yeah.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, we're just to feel better if nothing else. Who gave that bat a sword? You have to wonder.
Dracula himself. Handing them out.
He's got that many?
Yeah, he's got that many.
That's wasteful.
It is. Well, some of them he had to give scissors.
That sounds like a Devil May Cry enemy.
It does.
Giant bat with scissors, because that's sick. Man. Devil May Cry 1 has some serious, like, horror game vibes, which are sick.
Yeah.
It would be cool to see them, like, take, like, future games back a little bit that way.
Mm-hmm.
Because 5 does not have nearly as much horror vibes as 1 does. If we saw something go that way, that would be really cool. Also sounds like a Shovel Knight enemy. No, that would be a rat with a propeller holding scissors. Speaking of which, we realized we haven't played through. We did a Let's Play of Shovel Knight forever ago.
Uh-huh. But never on stream.
And never any of the other Shovel Knight stuff.
Yeah, I've never even beaten one of those other Shovel Knight campaigns.
Rather, you've never beaten any single one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is like crazy when it's like that the game's so good.
Right?
Shovel Knight's amazing. They nailed it. They did what everyone after them wished they did.
Yep.
They are what Batboy wishes it was to some extent. Dun, 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 dun. People were saying, since I saved a net, it doesn't matter that I died. I get to keep that, which is great, because now I don't need to get the key or do any of that. Actually, wait. Oh, shit, the book's gone. Damn. That was actually good for that room with the armors and shit. At least in my estimation, it was.
I hope whenever they do another Devil May Cry, it's all new enemies. Like, I don't want any returning ones.
Yeah, they're fucking enemies, not Tekken characters. Like,
right? Like, it feels like both 4 and 5 have that sort of syndrome of, no, it's the old enemies again. Like, but
3 had new enemies and it was cool as shit.
Yeah, 1 and 3 are just completely different enemy sets and it's really cool.
And 2.
Technically, yes.
It's some of those words you said.
Yes, it's some of those words. They're enemies from some other game. I don't know what.
And you never will. That's the important thing.
They ain't telling.
$8 minutes, 36 seconds.
8 minutes on this thing.
Yeah, you got time. Oh, this sucks. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where I'm gonna come out. Being able to drop off stairs and jump off stairs and jump onto stairs, life-changing. Huge, huge moment. Huge moment in Castlevania gaming. I knew you were about to die. It's like, he's got to be close. Keep swinging. Bah, bah, bah. You know, a lot of people may be confused why we do stream some stuff that's like all over the place, you know? We do like retro and modern, like things that are huge and things that are huge but no one cares about. And it's like, well, it gets people a lot more cultured. Gets us more exposure to things. Like, I do think the fact we streamed Immortals of Avium is kind of important.
Right? No one else.
No one cares.
Right.
Literally no one cares.
That game will disappear. Like, no one's going to talk about it after this year.
Like, every time we say any 7th gen game and chat goes, what? That's going to be Immortals of Avium.
Yeah.
And you were all here for it. And that's cool. We're just gonna... There we go. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, wow, I did it again. Boneless victory. That's right. I didn't get boned even once. I left the chicken back there.
Oh. Oh.
Do I drop down and run all the way back? Because it actually saves which enemies I killed.
Will the chicken still be there, though?
Yes, because I never knocked it. Like, I didn't unleash the chicken. I feel like that's the winning move, because it saves which enemies I killed. Yeah, I'm doing it. Yeah, that's bullshit and cowardice, Sonico. Name one time we've ever been afraid you wouldn't watch a stream, and that stopped us from doing it.
Right?
Does braid count? No.
Right, we still did it.
That's the thing, like, I genuinely can't think of a time. How's the ever stream going? So endless.
Hour 105 still.
We're one with the stream itself.
Right.
Wholly subsumed. No. Don't even. The only time I avoid your streams are for spoiler reasons, like Mortal Kombat 1 on Switch. Yeah, and that, like, part of that, okay. Part of that is we don't stream something that's brand new because we're not here to open your Christmas present. Why would we do that? Like, legit, that has never made sense to me.
And we never, like, we typically don't even see a good turnout when we do stream something that's day one. Like,
Bob, you can't just say that because we played Horizon Forbidden West. See, we knew you guys wouldn't fucking watch Horizon Forbidden West either, but we did it.
Right? Maybe we shouldn't have been that brave, but we were.
Yeah, Metroid Dread and Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart are the exceptions.
Right.
Some of those things, though, like, how do I put this? That's also a part of why we do it in one stream, because then you're only not interested in one stream, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we also did those VR streams, which anyone would tell you was a bad idea. That's just true. Also, one of the stream goals for the Donathon is we're doing that puzzling place this stream.
Right.
How many people do you know would stream VR jigsaw puzzles? Chat, we're gonna have such a chill time, you don't even fucking know. You'll be so chill, you don't know what to do with yourself.
Right, there's gonna be all of 10 people in chat.
And they're gonna be so
chill.
zen. They're gonna be so chill. They're gonna be like, oh, thank God there are only 9 other people.
Right, I get nervous with that many people around.
Are you guys doing Spider-Man 2? I don't know that I even want to.
Right.
Like, because there are 2 to 3 other games that week I'm also interested in.
That week. You know, starting tomorrow.
That week, that is today.
Right.
Ow. I'm burning!
I just realized I hadn't pre-ordered Spider-Man anywhere. I'm like, I guess I need to do that somewhere.
Yeah, you gotta get that Spoder.
Yeah, not at Amazon, that's for sure.
Really? You're not gonna get it from Amazon? How long did Mirage take?
It came out on Thursday. I got it on Tuesday the next week.
Yeah, that's an Amazon game story, all right.
I don't know how they're so bad.
They're Amazon. They don't have to give a shit.
Right? It's just impressive because it's like I ordered another video game after that one came out and they got it to me before it.
Got him.
Nice.
Yeah, once I knew the ideal weapon was axe, it was cake. It sure is helpful knowing which sub-weapons are good. That really matters in this one.
Yeah.
I bet one must imagine Egoraptor smiling. Because of his fucking criticism, Castlevania 4. He's like, the whip's too strong. You could aim it wherever you want. Chat? Chat? Is it over here? No. I bet it's in the ceiling. I'm not gonna kill myself. Shit. Shit.
It's just weird that it's not in the same places in Symphony.
Chat, help me. I don't remember where it is. Chat.
I'll keep killing myself until you tell me something.
This is how immortals emotionally abuse each other. Yeah, that's weird. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where are you? Ah, there we go. It's funny that they had to make that something that makes any fucking sense for Symphony. They're like, you break a thing open, there's a switch, and a thing appears. This is just money!
Who cares?
Money doesn't kill Dracula, Marge! Hey, look, he has an insignia that's, you know, that's the sword.
Oh, he likes that so much.
Oh, by the way, you have 11 seconds.
Okay, cool.
He looks bored.
The end.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I basically have more experience fighting every other form of Dracula.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
Dracula? Your mom? All right.
Prince of Darkness, also Mother Dracula? Okay. All right. This isekai is getting weird. How did I end up here with no sub-weapon? How tall is Drac? Fuck it!
Yeah. Yeah, he is insanely tall. That's pretty consistent through the games.
Yeah, it's weird. This is a good theme. Ecclesia Drac is huge. Yeah, he shit kicks you, and it's the funniest goddamn thing in the world. It just starts in midair.
Yeah.
Fucking asshole.
Like what? You have jumping, staring, climbing stairs, staring climbs,
jumping, climbing stairs. I'm glad they made a Dracula for true gamers and Dracula X. This one doesn't even have one pit. You get 24 hearts and a cross. Go fuck yourself.
Right.
Okay. All right. Let's see how it is. That's really not much damage for the value. Okay, almost hit it all at once.
Maybe it's better for Form 2.
What's up?
Maybe it's better for Form 2. The cross?
The cross, maybe not. I think the holy water is better for Form 2.
Yeah.
Because he's doing the slow jumpy bullshit.
Right.
Bomb, bomb, bomb.
Can feel Dan's hate for Dracula X through the stream. So
Dracula XX.
Yes, Dracula XX.
This is Dracula X. Look, I know everyone just wants to call it Rondo Blood and be done with it. I like that he turned away.
Like, no.
It's rude. I imagine I'm probably one of the only people who's going to do a Richter run for the Classicvania challenge. I think it's really unlikely that people will be like, who needs Maria? When they can be concentrating on 1CCing it. Rondo of 20. Yeah, okay, sure. Why not? Just call it Vampire's Kiss? No. God, no. What would I do? No. What if I did 3/4 of a quarter circle, starting it up and ending up at forward and then hit attack? Would that do anything for you, Rondo of Blood, or... No? Okay, sorry. Nice. I like this. Could you do more of that? Yeah, realistically, in a worst-case scenario, I really could just be defensive on all the triple fireballs. And then actually hit him on the black fireballs.
Yeah, what is Dracula Y? They do need to make that shoot thing.
Dracula Y! That's why they haven't made it, because too many people will make that name. I think Dracula Y might be what you play when you boot up the thing without the fucking proper attachment for CDs and stuff.
That might be right.
Can't remember what they called that ridiculous mode. Yeah, this isn't even, like, that hard of a Dracula. It's not ridiculous, but it's like, I don't practice him.
Card's Luck's gonna be terrible after this. Yeah.
Poor stats. I'll leave.
Man. This and Symphony are really cool.
Really?
Crazy, I know. Wild.
Strange but true. Yeah, I guess, really, it only takes one heart to throw across a ring. Just fucking do it.
Yeah.
Stay safe.
Yeah, no reason to...
Believe in the power of Jesus. But what if I had gotten that? That would have been cool.
That would have been pretty cool.
That would have been.
Oh yeah, we know that you can tactically jump, whip, and hit the fireball.
Oh yeah, I know.
It's possible.
Once again, just haven't trained on it. Oh, look at those shadows coming in.
Yeah.
What if I was an unbelievably fucked up blue sheep?
I'm really big and can't move well.
Drac, I've been telling you to go on a diet. This is too much. It hurts to see you like this. Whoa! That's a fucking screen fill middle part.
Yeah, it is.
I planned this.
Absolutely. Oh no.
It's not a good plan. I just planned this.
What if he had no animation, kept shooting fireballs?
That was actually pretty close, considering how bad of a plan that was. What if I turned it into Shin Megami Tensei NPC? What if I turned from a Shin Megami NPC into a demon? That would be pretty sick, actually.
Was this his plan? Yeah. Yeah, it was.
It worked pretty well. Oh man, that didn't go well. That was a bad trade. I know why crouching after your whip is disallowed. Wait, how come it's working now? Now that I've said it, it isn't true anymore. See? There. It would not let me crouch that deep into the whip for some reason. Is it because it hit something?
Maybe?
We need to give Jinkaria sad face a cape, so that way it's really just Dracula.
Yes.
People are like, why does he have a chin scar? They're like, bloodline? Just assume they have a flavor.
Because he's a count?
We sure do own cool Bleach shirts now, Bob.
Yeah, absolutely.
Tosh loved that photo. She assumed we went to FYE or Hot Topic. I think she said Hot Topic.
That's fair.
Because, you know, Hot Topic probably still selling Bleach shirts. I mean, it got the return, you know?
Right? I should hope they'd be selling better Bleach shirts by now, but who knows?
Who knows? I doubt it, but maybe. Dan, what if you got good at the way you're supposed to do it? Second thought, how about no? What if... Ooh. Look at the big bad visual effect.
Right? It's gonna make your PC engine run real bad.
Could you stop syncing up your jump with that? Oh, cool. We're doing this, huh? Well, I guess I'll
just get burnt to death. It's fine.
You know, Dracula's pose there is actually the same one I make going for cheese sticks in the fridge middle of the night. I'm like,
you just stuck?
Yeah.
Must make it hard to get the cheese sticks.
Yeah, a little bit. You got to do most of the bending at the hip. Yeah. So you drew a thing.
I did.
I'm gonna beat this first.
Okay.
Because I feel like right there.
Yeah, no, absolutely. This is it.
And then we'll be done with our baby 7-hour stream.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck me.
It's a good way to start the run.
Fine, chat. We'll learn how to time the goddamn whip. That almost worked. I know how much chat loves timing webs.
Are you even a streamer if you don't stream for 12 hours? It turns out most streamers don't seem to stream for 12 hours.
Yeah, that's fucked up. I thought that was like a thing we all agreed to do, but apparently not.
Making good progress. Only ending the stream was 1 more hour than you started, says Spiff.
Fuck. Jesus Christ. Well, I guess we gotta stream something else then, right? We gotta make number go down.
I don't think that's how that works. Because I don't think number will go down that easily.
Puff's like, number go down is a myth, Dad. We've spent years searching for this. My entire life has been searching for number go down. I thought it'd be funny if I stood up into the fireball and fucking died there because I only had 1 hit anyways.
Fair.
Good, he bought it. I'm so excited for that Pixel FX Morph 4K to come out. And also for our PS2 with the HDMI mod to come back.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's really exciting shit.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, it's, you know, getting to halfway through October. Still no pre-orders on the Morph 4K, starting to wonder. It's weird because there are also no pre-orders on the RetroTink 4K.
Yeah, what's up with that?
I don't know. Everybody's just like, you go first. Even though one of them already stated a price, so there's no advantage to not going first. I think it's literally just a production delay.
Yeah.
Which, you know, we've been waiting so long for both. It's like nothing new.
Mm-hmm. Like, you don't have much time left in this year, guys.
Then we're all going to bully you for the rest of your lives.
Yeah.
Because we're gamers.
Right?
That's what we do. We don't let shit go. Like the fucking Killzone CG trailer. We're still talking about that shit.
Oh, that's cool. Skyclad Brent's getting their PS2 back on Tuesday.
Yeah, Skyclad was the person in our fan Discord I was telling you about who also got that same mod from the same modder.
Cool.
and also coincidentally had like disc tray problems. In their case, it was like some plastic crap, just like kind of just a broken bit of plastic in the way or something, I think.
Huh.
In our case, it's motor dying, need new belt. So, oh no, oh no. Ah!
That, you know, that was the time though. You did it.
Yeah, holy
absolutely.
Shit. Yeah, thank you. You know, it takes a really brave online co-host and collaborator to just blatantly lie to the audience on a thing they can just look at the screen and see is
They're all
fucking
sleeping
wrong.
already. It's fine.
You're like, nice Castlevania shirt, Dan, and I'm like, thanks.
Oh yeah, this would suck real bad if there just was a full stage you had to play before you got to fight Dracula.
Oh yeah, that would absolutely suck.
That's right, Cho, Goku. Definitely Volvivania.
When will it return?
Yeah, you're right. This is a great Metroid shirt.
I guess I could throw a boomerang and then still whip the fire in midair to protect myself.
You could.
Having decoupled the two moments. Yeah.
Don't get in the corner
you
with
stay
him.
over there. I'll be.
Is he gonna look the wrong way? Yes! It's great.
I got him.
I punked this guy.
What an idiot.
God, that's always nerve-wracking.
That's what they want.
I know. Because if you're too close to him while he fireballs, you're dead. Did that not hurt? Oh, well. Whoa. Oh,
he's
right,
doing that.
thing. Yeah.
Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Man, that was really close.
Yeah, it was.
If that one thing didn't go wrong, that probably would have been the run.
Right.
This is like an audio podcast for 60% of people. I know. That's why we focus on audio quality. Admittedly, we focus on everything quality. But you know, a number of people, friends and stuff, have talked to me about video production and streaming and stuff. And I'm always just like, spend the money on audio.
Yeah.
People will hang out while you play a broken emulator of a game and your stream is 30 frames per second. But if you sound fucking horrible, they'll leave.
Right. Like, that's just a deterrent immediately.
People do not like high-pitched, horrible sounds going into their ears, turns out.
A lot of people, turns out, wear earbuds or something, where it's right up in there.
Damn. No! You know, Dan. Once again, since you decoupled it, you could do the cool backflip. And then show him the cool S. Check this out. And Dracula's like, no! It cannot be! Ah! As he explodes. He was not ready for the cool S.
No. Who is, though? We can't blame Dracula for his shortcomings.
I'm trying to think. Who's strong enough to take on the cool S? What if you... Oh, he's just fucking already.
God. What a jerk. I wish he had more animation to that.
Just tell me about it.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to time it in a game with slowdown?
Right?
Dan said as though that was not normally the case. Video games with slowdown.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
I'm done. I didn't get under on the second hop. Why doesn't Dracula make leopard noises when it hit?
I don't know. I don't get it.
A mystery to everyone. Bob,
Obviously,
some people thought I would 1cc this game.
Right?
I realized the Game Boy games and me being good at them maybe misled them.
Yeah, absolutely.
On how good I am at retro Castlevania.
Mm-hmm.
I'm confident, but I'm not like a Wunderkind or anything. I am no dot level, that is fucking sure.
Right.
Now I'm like, wait, what is the Classicvania I'm best at? I have no
Outside
idea.
of Game Boy ones?
Yes, please. Please. Can we not? Yeah, I'm trying to think. It's definitely not fucking Bloodlines or,
Yeah, I was like, is it 1?
No.
Okay.
I didn't even really have access to that growing up. My grandfather only had that for a short bit. Or didn't at all, maybe. Yeah, actually, I don't think he ever had one for some reason. He had 2 and 3, and those were the ones I borrowed. Man, look at that perfectly heighted jump you can do if you're skilled.
Right?
Like that.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. 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 Chat, why didn't you tell me there was a perfect heighted jump I could do?
It's that easy.
What the fuck, chat? You didn't fucking say that. Why didn't they fucking say that? You guys didn't tell me I could jump at him and hit the... what the fuck? That's so insane that you would all lie to me like this through a live omission. And you definitely didn't say that really quickly as I did this fight.
Right? That would be crazy. That loop
is seamless, yes.
Yes. That's what I was going to say.
Uh-huh.
Oh, man. You got his number this time.
What's up, Bob?
So close.
You know, we're just strong men being strong together.
If only Richter could move his legs, like, quick at all.
They solved that in Symphony. Man, I whipped his ass. No pun intended.
Yeah, you did.
Sup? Never mind. That's me when the stream ends.
Just crouch.
Like fucking a hoo-ha gone horribly wrong. Like you went to hoo-ha and just absolutely had a hernia in the middle of it.
Right? Ow. I still have Maria, though.
Who? Castle crumbles.
She just flies out of the rubble.
Thank you, Matt. Yeah, exactly. That's what I would look like. I would just make that sound and immediately crumble. Oh, thank you for the follow. I don't speak Japanese. Whip. Ow.
I'm burning.
Every day, I have to stop myself from going and getting that sound from that fucking Ross's Game Dungeon video because it is played so often. That is such a funny face. Have you ever seen such a smug asshole be on fire?
Right?
This is just Dead Rising 2. I love the Sarah Lene dancing. Yeah, it's so good. That's such a good emote. I was so thrilled when she showed me that.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, yes.
It's like, is the sun coming up? No, Richter lit him on fire. Obviously.
He had one of those, like... lights that are so bright they could start a fire, and he just turned it on track. Ah, burner! Oh, that art's actually made by Zargon. When I saw the thank you, I was like, oh, is that... Ah, yeah, no, it fucking rules. Sarah sent me early on, like, work in progress, like, hey, this is what we're going for, and here's... And I was like, oh, that fucking rules. I don't have any dance emotes. I just have the starting scene screen.
Oh, yeah. Look at this horse.
Look at this text that can't appear behind the trees and scroll up. That's hard.
Yeah.
What if it appeared slightly above the tree line and scrolled up? That we can do on the on the PC engine. Just to be clear, guys, if they put a fucking CD attachment on the Super Nintendo like they said they were gonna, we probably would have gotten a really faithful port of this.
Probably. Which is crazy because
it's such a bummer.
This feels wildly better than basically any platformer on the Super Nintendo.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. Holy shit. I'm trying to think of
right.
When are you gonna issue your Mega Maze stamp card for 1 life, 1 CC, clearing every classic Mega Man? You know what? Since Dot gets to, take the territory of Classicvanias, I think through negotiations, maybe I should try to take over the space for Mega Man.
Maybe.
But yeah, no, it would have been really cool to see Nintendo, this bastion of like amazing JRPGs on the Super Nintendo, go into the CD era. That would have been transformative.
Right. Instead, it really was like, no, they screwed over Sony, and then PlayStation became what that would have been.
Right.
Like getting every JRPG.
Yeah, 100%. And that's so crazy. Iga!
There he is!
IGA!
It was like, is Curry the Kid there yet? I don't know.
I don't think he is.
Yeah,
I think he joins in the Game Boy Advance era or Symphony.
Maybe we would have had the original Mother 3.
I don't know. That sounds like you're giving them even more rope. You're giving Ape even more rope to hang themselves. Because reminder, that Iwata is the only reason that game shipped.
Yeah.
That's just how it be sometimes. Windows menacingly had a load icon on my mouse. When you do a thing and it has it just did that. So hey, that is 4 Classicvanias beaten in a single stream.
Yeah, good lord.
And many drawings. Let's see the last one Bob sent.
Oh right, they haven't even looked at it yet.
Yeah, every time he sends one, I sit there and I go, oh, someone's DMing me. Bob, there's a little bit of schmutz on the right side of this image.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah. You want to clean that real quick? I can show you where it is.
It's just that little dot?
Yeah, it's that. Bob's like, whatever, that's supposed to be there. Joke's on you. I figured it would take 10 seconds. That's the only reason why I said it.
I just need to find what layer it's on.
Yeah, 4 games in 7 hours. It's pretty cool. Oh my god. Bob, I have not updated the games we've beaten list in months. And this Donathon has knocked that number insanely high.
Yeah, of course.
Oh no. Oh man. Chat's asking what's next, Bob.
We're going to stop streaming because we intend to do another big stream in like 2 days.
Yeah, it's true. That stream's going to be longer than this one. Sonic games, especially when you get to 4 episode 1, 4 episode 2, CD, 3 and Knuckles. Those are long games.
God, we're doing CD. Oh no.
Spiff, you didn't know the intros in German? You weren't there earlier, but I was yelling about like, Spiff, what are they saying? Translate it. Spiff, did they say Argy's wrong? Spiff!
I sent you a new version.
Oh, fantastic. Look at that X. So singular and perfect. It would be a shame if a second one showed up and ruined everything.
No!
No, Bob. Obviously, we go from this to Dracula XX.
Is there a hack to play as Maria?
That would be sick, but it wouldn't count then.
God, of course it would be on the card from Dot.
Yeah, of course. I think it's literally every Classicvania. But Bob, you were asked to draw Jack from Immortals of Avium and Daxter. I like that his fit somehow, body shape wise, starts to make him into Jack.
Yeah, that was the intention of like trying to make him Jack shaped.
Also, I feel like you skipped right over magical bracelet into alien life form overtaking him.
Yes. That's kind of what it felt like.
Especially on console with the FSR2.
What do you mean what happened to Daxter? That's totally normal Daxter, baby.
Yeah, that's a very normal Daxter. Nothing's off model about this. I can confirm. I beat those games.
What happened to Daxter's pants? Well, he lost them again where he got sent to Jack's world.
Oh, yeah, there you go. That's good lore.
He dropped the black ooze on them, and like, oh, I can't wear these anymore.
The black ooze hit him, and it just slipped right off, and they're gone.
In der guten alten Zeit lebten die Menschen noch ruhig und in Frieden.
This is pretty good.
Niemand glaubte, dass es in Zukunft zu einer Bedrohung kommt.
What's your favorite 3D? What's your favorite 3D platformer? Oh, you know, Jack from Immortals of Avium. And Daxter.
Daxter.
Schattenseite des Friedens und des Wachstums.
Oh man, I should have given Daxter a sigil. What was I thinking? It's right there. It'd been so easy.
That's true.
Oh well. Only now seeing it.
Someone's gonna commission you, be like, put a cool sigil on him. Give him the cool, and then they'll have an opinion on which bracelet's the cool one. And we won't be ready for that.
No, because no one knows what there are different sigils in that. I even had thought of like, do they change or does it just?
They do, because it changes between them and they melt.
Yeah, they melt.
It was like the FSR2.
It doesn't change colors, or it just changes.
It changes the design.
Right?
They had different reticle-like things.
Man, did we get down to? Yeah, we got down to hour 104. Look at that.
Oh my God! Give it up for hour 104. I'm gonna be putting the new totals in. Nobody fuck it up. Don't fuck it up, everybody. What the fuck are you doing? Holy shit. Okay, I don't know how that happened. It copied literally every text field in Stream Elements.
What?
That was pretty funny. Okay. So let's see. That puts us at $13,424.07, which means we're $175.93 away from I'm ignoring that. It will be put in time for the next string. But let's see what the next goal is.
Yeah, we're burning through these.
We're gonna play some music.
Hey, what the fuck?
Oh God, is that what the next goal is? Bob draws a strong female video game character shopping for bread.
You know you want it, chat. Don't pretend you don't.
We'll see what the next goal is. Maybe it's better than that.
It's gotta be better than that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Bionic Commando for the PS3.
No.
There we go. And then after that, Bob draws Ryan Gosling as Zelda CDI Link. The amount remaining for that first goal is $175.93. We're just gonna go find someone on Twitch before that amount of money finds its way in.
It's like, did someone say bread?
Jesus. If that's the phrase you say when you throw money in. Did someone say bread? You know what? You all seem like a lot. And you really are a lot. But you seem like a lot who definitely craved more Castlevania. Well, lucky for you. Did you know the last seahorse is in fact alive with Castlevania 4?
Ooh.
Which is one I didn't play today. It is one Sarah did. I'm excited to watch someone play Castlevania 4. I was a little bummed out.
Do you think they will be stuck in there for 7 hours like Sarah was?
It was 6.5 for Sarah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Important numbers. I assume when they get to the end, that dick kicker of an ending, that's what it's gonna, that's where the true Dark Souls starts.
Right.
Anyways, we're gonna see you guys. I think it's gonna be Tuesday for the Sonic Marathon with Sarah Lene, which I'm very excited for. And there are some Sonic-related Bob Draws rewards at the second half of that list.
Yeah, I was like, we haven't hit them yet, so
No, they're over there.
they're
Bob
looming.
might have to draw Princess Sally Acorn.
Right?
We don't know. But we'll see you all later. Goodbye.